just a random win, my friend. That's an absolute statement when it comes to try and making sure you are
Hello
the
guys.
team to
Hello. Sina.
both the upper bracket or both the semi-final. This best of 7 Crucifix. I know we've had a long day, but I think it's gonna get even longer.
Wait, Sina guys.
These teams are gonna be absolutely crushing it, dude.
Let's go, wait guys. Let's go. Sina guys. Watch Hindi one. I think it's better to watch in English. Startup. Wait, Sina guys. Let's go, wait guys. को नयाँ छ कोले थाहा छैन म हल्का भनिदिइहाल्छु है यो चाहिँ लाइक इन्डियाको सबभन्दा बिगेस्ट टुर्नामेन्ट हो होइन गाइस लाइक 15 लाख प्राइज पुल छ फर्स्टले चाहिँ 10 लाख कति पाउँछ होइन अनि त्यही फाइनलमा चाहिँ एसएटीएल र गडलाइक पुगेको छ ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट हुन लागेको छ होइन गाइस सो थाहा हुन्छ को होइन नम्बर 1 टिम हो इन्डियाको भनेर ल्यान्डमा त हल्का केही हुँदैन नि त होइन एमएससी त्यस्तो केही आउँदैन सो लेट्स सी द गाइस को हुन्छ इन्डियाको च्याम्पियन होइन सबभन्दा ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट हो इन्डियाको अहिलेसम्मको एसएटीएल र गडलाइक दुइटै स्ट्रङ छ मलाई चाहिँ यो म्याच प्रेडिक्ट गर्नै गाह्रो छ किनकि दुइटै टिम स्ट्रङ छ सो हेर्न मजा आउँछ
Big org name that's there on top hanging over your head, and that weight was lifted. And of course, in the Mythic Showdown Season 2, they
their interview going on
SATL
in this
4-2
stream. Ooh,
score, right?
their
4-2
interview.
score, one of the
Okay,
biggest
okay.
tournaments ever in India, of course, recognized Mythic Showdown Season 2, brought to you by
Their interview,
the Rystar
Oh, yeah.
Yan Gaming Cup.
The indie. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? Your sound here. Your sound. What is this sound, guys?
I still continued playing. Last year only, I got an opportunity.
Yeah, issue आइरहेछ हो.
Team on 7 meters, which art creative. Yeah. Last year,
त्यो स्ट्रिम अड्किरहेछ हो त्यो इन्डियाको
स्ट्रिम अड्क्यो हैन यो लाइक माइक प्रब्लम आइरहेछ
त्यही त हो मुला म यहाँ मुला मेरो इयरफोन बिग्रियो भनेर यस्तो बिग्रियो त्यो माथि घुमाइरहेको थिएँ क्या इयरफोन
माइक इस्यु आइरहेछ गाइस
S8UL आप ही को फेस किया था इन्होंने लास्ट टाइम जो पिछला लैंड इवेंट
5 स्टार होटलमा रहेछ है
उस टाइम भी आप खेल रहे थे
यो ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट त हल्का त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन रहेछ लाइक यस्तो यिनीहरूको प्रब्लम यिनीहरूको प्रब्लम भएको थियो रे अनि ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट चेन्ज गरेको रे लास्ट महिना त्यही भएर आज टाइम बढाइरहेको थियो मैले सोधेको थिएँ
त्यो हेर न 5 स्टार होटलमै गर्दैछ क्या त्यही 5 स्टार होटलकै मुनि गर्दैछ क्या
त्यही होटलमै गरेर ल्यान्ड
बिल्कुल फ्रेया तो बैन ही कर देंगे पहले
फ्रेया त ब्यान के ड्राफ्ट
I was an explainer so I can match him in the XP and I think gold lane में आपको पता ही है I have better hand at gold lane
ओह शिट स्पाइसी है रेडियो स्पाइसी इंटरव्यू
सिनेरियो में I think हो जाएगा
अ
Cases हो जाएगा he's better in marksman
स्पाइसी है
We
स्पाइसी
know
भन्दा
how
रेडियो
good this dude is on those creatures. We've seen his Yi Sanshin now in the group stages as well.
So guys, को नयाँ छ मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस वन गाइस स्ट्रीम शेयर पनि गरिदिनु है गाइस यस्तो मिल्छ नि पेटको आवाज चाहिँ अड्किरहेको गाइस यिनीहरू दुईटै गोल्डेनर है इन्टरभ्यु हेर्ने ब्रो
We didn't prepare this. He's saying that on his own. He said that on his own. So yeah, I'm gonna give them a round of applause for that one. All right.
यहीँको गन गनसँगको म्याच चाहिँ कस्तो भयो त
कुछ लोग
हारे नि गाइस सैडली 2-1 भयो हैन के छैन लोअर ब्र्याकेट चाहिँ स्टिल केटाहरूले बल खेल्छ तर
उनके लिए
साँच्चै अनि हाम्रो कतिजनाले मेच बब सोचेको रहेछ बब थिएन है गाइस हिजोको गेममा
just kidding
भुटानी मेच थियो हिजोको गेममा हाम्रो सब्स्टिट्युट
मोबाइल लेजेंड्स काफी ग्रो कर रहा है सीन और अदर फोकसेस भी हैं, कॉलेज है, एकेडमिक्स है, तो उन पे भी थोड़ा फोकस करने के लिए थोड़ा टाइम ऑफ लिया था. स्ट्रॉन्ग रूमर्स थे वो, कंफर्म न्यूज़ नहीं थी, स्ट्रॉन्ग रूमर्स. सो आई थिंक इट वाज अ बिट टू अर्ली रिटायर करना. अभी नहीं हो रहा है, तो नॉट नाउ.
Now, okay.
The man is still
Radium.
focusing in his own career as well. Fate, any message for your fans out there? Something that you want to say to them?
Thank you for all the support, and yeah, they'll say Godlike.
They'll say Godlike.
People, we've got Radium from S8UL.
They'll say Godlike.
We've got Fate from Godlike. Boys, you can take
Bob
your
खेल्दैन
seats
अब.
now and prepare
Bob
for the game.
Maybe खेल्छ होला अब
Now,
lower
people,
bracket देखि
we've
maybe.
been waiting for this matchup since
Guys
the
कान दुख्यो
morning.
मेरो त यो सुनेर.
Are you guys ready? I don't see anyone shouting. I don't hear anyone. Are you guys ready?
Guys, यिनीहरुको my problem छ है.
Boys, we've got Kronos and Crucifix on the English desk. SMRV or Shinryu on the Hindi desk as well. Take it away for this game number 1 of the best of
म
7.
लगाइहाल्छ यार इङ्ग्लिस ब्रो, कान त लास्ट थियो यार मेरो.
Or something like Phobius, something that can completely
Oh,
keep
guys.
off of a team fight completely. You think that's
हल्का माइक इस्यु आइरहेछ गाइज हिन्दीकोमा हैन, त्यही भएर
Command section 24/7.
हामी ब्याक टु इङ्ग्लिस.
I mean,
इङ्ग्लिस
it's
हेर्न
a
मजा
hero
हुन्छ.
that's there in the
क्लिन पनि छ
tournament
इङ्ग्लिस.
that's absolutely
त्यस्तो केही
destroying
डिस्टर्बेन्स
goal
छैन.
lanes left and right.
So
And
हेर्न
both these
मजा
guys
आउँछ.
like to play the Freya's Fate especially. So if I'm expecting a ban, it's gonna be definitely coming out from the side of S8UL quite a lot because they want to make sure Radium shines a lot, right? He's the player that really brings S8UL
long
to
time no
light. He's
see.
the one that they
Welcome to the
rely
stream,
on
name
towards the
brother.
late game. So
Welcome.
I would say
Here's Connorसँगको
100%
game.
that Freya
Connorसँगको
should be
game,
in the ban section at least. Or
अहिले
if
guys
their
start
plans
हुन्छ,
leave
maybe
open,
भोलिको
there
हेरौँ
should
न
be
है,
a game
केटा हो.
plan, something like an Esmeralda
नभए
coming out on the other
आज त
side.
यो गेम हेर्न लाग्छ
Something
गाइज.
that can shut it down. Maybe a Kalea,
को
some
हेर्ने हो
sort of
गाइज?
instant
जुत्सु
burst
स्पोर्टबाट
to make
हेर्दा हुन्छ
sure
है. जुत्सु स्पोर्टको च्यानलको नाम हिजो भएको थियो.
the Freya has no room
हिजो जुत्सु
to
स्पोर्टमा
just
भएको थियो
move
गाइज.
around freely.
इन्डिया एमएससीमा अब इन्डिया अलि स्लट पाउँछ होला गाइज, त्यत्रो इम्पोर्टहरू आउँदैछ. सो मेबी स्लट भएर चाहिँ गरेर
Let's just face it. The fact that Freya gets a shield from the first skill that she uses every single time, obviously.
कहिले गेम छ म्यारिनोको? सुन भनौँ न, एक दुई दिनभित्र. मेबी अब छिटै गडलाइकसँग फेरि पर्छु किनकि गडलाइक नि लोवर ब्याकेट छ नि त. So maybe मलाई त यार मजा आउँछ है गाइज. आजको यो गेम हेर्न मजा आउँछ किनकि मलाई हेर्ने भनेको एक्सपी ब्याटल हो मेन हैन. एक्सपी एन्टी र रोमकोको हेर्न नि मलाई लास्ट मजा आउँछ. इन्डियाको नम्बर 1 एक्सीहरु चाहिँ नम्बर 2 को ब्याटल हेर्न कसैलाई चाहिँ रमाइलो लाग्दैन हैन एक्सीमा. अझ एक्सी ब्याटल हेर्छु मेनली हैन. अनि मलाई यो गेम जसले नि जित्न सक्छ, एसएटीले नि जित्न सक्छ, गडलाई नि जित्न सक्छ. 50-50 छ यो गेम त, यो सिरिज भनौँ न. अझै यहाँको गेम चाहिँ वाच पार्टी गर्ने भ्याए भने गर्छु होला गाइस. तर यो गेम स्टार्ट भएर भने चाहिँ म यही गेम नै वाच पार्टी गर्छु किनकि दिस इज द बिगेस्ट ल्यान्ड है त. फाइनल हो त्यसमाथि. मसरब इन्डियाबाट खेल्ने होइन अब. खै गाइस नट स्योर है आज. हाइब्लकको नि म्याच थियो त आज. हेरेको चाहिँ छैन. मेबी I'll watch this one guys. Number 1 for number 2. I think number 1 right now is Romcom and number 2 is Anti for now. च्यानलको नाम के हो? जुत्सु स्पोर्ट है गाइस च्यानलको नाम. इन्डियाले मेन स्टेजमा मिल्ने कुरा छ त. सर्ट के हो मुन्टा नि भ्युअरशिपतिर लाग्यो त एसएबाट. लाइक इन्डियामा स्लट आउँछ आउँदैन गाइस. मेबी स्लट 95% आउँछ होला जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई. भ्युअरशिप पनि राम्रै छ. सो वाइ नट हैन, जता भ्युअरशिप त्यतै हुन्छ नि त.
Either way, I'm pretty excited to make sure this game goes down nice and smooth.
मेबी एउटा इन्डियालाई दिएर एउटा साउथ एसियल दिने हुन्छ कि त नभए नेपाललाई अल आउट गरे नै हुन्छ नि इन्डियामा हैन. कम्पिटिसन भयो नि केही हुँदैन, बस लाइक खेल्न पाए पुग्यो.
Make sure you go and watch it. There's enough space for
2-1 खाए. 2-1 खाए यार हिजो कै केटा हो.
200 is what I was
फर्स्ट गेम हाने केटाहरुले, सेकेन्ड गेम फर्काएको थियो. लास्ट गेम थ्रो भयो नि, थ्रो गर्यो, थ्रो भयो. हेलो सुभाष लिम्बू, वेलकम टु द स्ट्रीम है गाइस सबैलाई.
And you can see the scenes that's there in the arena. And maybe False Jail is nice, right? We'll probably switch it, show us what's going on there. Just to make sure we can enjoy a little bit of a view in the arena. If he's up for it. If not, it's okay. We're here to bring you the action either way. And as you can see, that's the arena, the players there, the audience is there watching as well. And I think it's going to be exciting to see which team will go up against each other. Of course, the three
के
casters,
ध्यान से भगर
over
मैले
there,
स्क्रिन
the
देख्न
Hindi
पाएन
casters that are bringing the action at the venue, the
Oh.
SM Gamer, RV, and Shinryu.
ल्यान त जोतको रहेछ यार
Those three are having
ल्यान
blast.
लास्ट
Of course,
महिना
we
चेन्ज
have
गरेको
Fred
रहेछ
as the host as well.
त्यही
And
भएर नि
Fred
नभएर
all
राम्रो थियो
excited
ल्यान
to bring down whatever
केलाको
they
उनीको
have
आइडिया
to
नि
in
के
the
गर्छ
arena.
त कमाल ग्लोबल
I'm
स्क्रिन
enjoying
भन्ने
it. I know you're enjoying it.
खै मलाई चाहिँ गर्दैन जस्तो लाग्छ है लेट्स सी अब के गर्छ हैन
There's no better time for MOBA 5v5.
ओनिक आई डोन्ट नो यार सबै स्टार प्लेयर भएर नि हान्न सक्दैन
Which
ओनिकले
is growing rapidly.
You're definitely right.
भेनी त कडा रहेछ
Now, with
भेनी त होटेल के लाइक त्यो होटेल भित्रै गराएको रे गाइस भेनी पनि हैन होटेलमै गराएको रे क्या
number of downloads.
ओए
Hey,
कस्तो
if
चाहिँ
you don't
प्रोडक्सन हो
have it
त्यो मुला
downloaded
पछाडि
yet,
त्यो के अरे
let's
इन्भाइट गरेको नि आवाज आएर चाहिँ टुडुक गरेर
make
मुला
sure you get them to download the game. Make sure you start playing the game pretty soon because this is going to be the next
केटा
big
कहिले
thing
जस्तो
नेपालमा
लाग्छ
भन्दा नि
त
BMI, obviously.
तिमीलाई कहिले जित्छ लाग्छ त
Talking about
गड लाइक र
that,
ओन
wait,
त्यसमा
there's
एसटिएल
some things that you really need to know.
अफ कोर्स एसिटिएल हो नि यार
Let's go, a full support SATL.
Make sure you study every single thing.
एपेक्स
about
भैयाको
Let's go,
फुल
Radium,
सपोर्ट
talking
full
about
support Apex
Chronos,
भैयाको
you do teach a lot of this.
रेडियम द कोड
Definitely, you know,
इन गेम कमेन्ट्स नि सुन्दै त्यस्तो
definitively
क्लोजर गाइस हल्का प्रोडक्सन इस्यु आइरहेछ भर्खरै म्यानेज गर्यो सो इस्यु त आइहाल्छ नि भर्खरको भर्खर म्यानेज
त्यो
गर्यो
उयसले
I mean, of
Teams
course,
will
it
let
is a great game. It's
Oh,
a
yeah.
strategic game. It's a 5v5. For those of you watching in India for the first time in this event, of course, there's a lot of people that are watching that are from around the world, hosting
तर
watch
Brox-
parties. But there are
ब्रो
also
प्रक्सको
some
म्याच
first-time
भयो
viewers
जुन
from
सिक्सको
India since the
अ
game
भइसक्यो
has
गाइस
just been
2-1 भएर
released
हार्यो नि केटा हो
globally. We're getting some new players coming in. Make sure you go
केटाले
check
2
out
हान्दियो यार
our channels. You know, Crucifix
खतरा
got
बल
his own
खेल्थ्यो केटाले
Instagram. He got his own YouTube page going. I got mine, Chronos. You can check me out as well. And at the same time, make sure you follow and subscribe to Wardrobe Games
Bob के
Ultimate
अझै जिममा छ
55
क्या?
official to bring it.
बब बाहिर छ भने चाहिँ बबै आउँछ एकछिन
And you know what, Crucifix? I think I told you about it. A couple of guys that
like
went there
generally
for the
look
Gyan
stronger
Gaming
there,
meetup,
though.
they actually
आइसक्यो
ended up
केटाहरूको प्लेयर आइसक्यो है
winning
हो
a
यसरी
phone.
देखाउनु पर्यो यसरी
A
देखाऊ यार
phone,
बरु
my guy, a phone. They just ended up winning a phone.
यसरी एकछिन देखाइ नि हुन्छ
It's
नि
amazing, man. Hey,
यस गाइस गड लाइक त विन स्ट्रिकमा छ टुर्नामेन्टको है गाइस अहिलेसम्म लेट्स सी आज ब्रेक हुन्छ कि भन्दैन सो एसएटीले ब्रेक हान्नै पर्छ क्या आज धेरै भइसक्यो गड लाइक जितेको
तिमीले ब्रेक गरे हैन अस्ति
गड लाइक लोवर ब्र्याकेटमा छ अझै
हैन मतलब तिमीले त विन स्टिक चाहिँ त्यो उयो के रे उयसको थियो के एक गेम पनि नहारेको न मतलब
बट
त्यो विन स्टिक उयो गरे हैन
तर लोवर ब्र्याकेटमा छ आज ब्रेक हान्नुपर्छ एसएटीले फाइनल यस गाइस दिस इज फाइनल इन्डिया भर्सेस नेपाल हुन लागेको छ अरे गाइस साँच्चै इन्डिया भर्सेस नेपाल हुन लागेको छ यार सुन 20 फेब्रुअरीमा हाम्रो गेम 20 फेब्रुअरीमा एसएटीएलसँग छ होरा स्पोर्ट भर्सेस एसएटीएल अनि नेपालबाट तीनटा टिम छ सेप्टेम्बर 9 टिडिपी अनि होरा स्पोर्ट इन्डियाबाट आरएनटीएक्स एसएटीएल अनि स्लिप राइट मजा आउँछ जस के थियो
हिजो बबले भन्दा चाहिँ जाने के त म हैन त्यो भन्दै भनेर के त सबले बब बब भन्दा
Yeah, and I think
भन्दिछ भने हिजोको म्याच चाहिँ बब हैन गाइस भुटानी म्याच हो बब खेलेको थिएन हिजो प्रक्सको अगेन्स्ट
And I'll be honest, I'm just waiting to see when the
खाना
games
भएमा
will start. It's a best of 7, folks. It's a
खाएको छैन यार
best
गाइस
of 7.
मेबी आज त
And, both
खाना
the
भ्याउँदैन
teams are
होला
making
किनकि
their
बेस्ट
way
अफ
here
7
to
हो
the grand
अनि
finals.
9
Of
बज्छ
course,
अलरेडी
coming in from the semi-finals, the Rystar track.
होराको रोमर अहिलेको लागि भ्याम्पायर बोय छ हाम्रो रोममा
It has been 4-0. But the one thing that I can talk about, of course, the mythic shot on season 2.
रामको छ अहिले गनहरु नै गन याईको नै खेल्छ गाइस इन्डियाबाट खेल्छ गन याईको अनि यताबाट तीन जना Bob Mo and Vampire Boy.
Nickname that's been given to these guys, the land
हिन्दीमा हेर न
demons,
त्यस
right? The land.
हिन्दीमा
Low
इस्यु
players
आइरहेछ
with
केटा
demons,
हो
they play in the offline
हैन त
arenas. They haven't lost a single game. They haven't lost, let alone a match.
इस्यु
They haven't
आइरहेछ
lost a single
यार
game. I think the only 2 losses they've ever faced was with S8UL, and they have been to so many, be it
स्क्रिन
small
भएर
ones with
हेरेको है
small
गाइस
prize
अब
pool or
हिन्दीमै
big
हेर्नु
ones.
मन छ भने इस्यु अझै छैन हेरौँ कुन हो यो
कौन से वो चमकते हीरोज लेके आएंगे जिससे वो आगे बढ़ना चाहेंगे पहला मैच रहता है ना बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है
एकछिन यो हेरौँ न त ल म्याच स्टार्ट हुने बिचमा यो हालौँ न
जो कॉन्फिडेंस है वो बूस्ट होता है या इनको यहाँ से
ल म्याच स्टार्ट हुने बिचमा यो हेरौँ है त
दोनों टीम्स का जो मेन फोकस रहने वाला
लाइक गेम साउन्ड लाइक इस्यु आइरहेछ कि एउटा साइडबाट धेरै आइरहेछ एउटा साइडबाट कम आइरहेछ
दाम दंड भेद तीनों का आज हमें यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छे से प्रयोग देखने को मिलने वाला है दोनों टीम की तरफ से
गाइस 5 स्टार होटल है 5 स्टार
करना पड़ेगा और दिखाना भी पड़ेगा। और पहले मैच की आप बात करें तो पहले मैच के बारे में हमारे जो एक्सपर्ट है वो हर बार बात करते हैं कि टेस्टिंग
डीसी में को होएगा डीसी में कियो है गाइस कियो
अगर आपको पानी की गहराई पता
हां चल लाइव से नेपाल वर्सेस इंडिया
कितना अंदर तक जाके पनिश
खै यार सोध्नै पर्छ त्यो त इन्डियाको च्यानल लाइभ गर्छस् लायो
हम लोग जब बात विचार
म लिंक सिंक हालिदिन्छु नि केटा हो YouTube डिस्कॉर्ड तिर
पहले के 5 मिनट बहुत ज्यादा मायने रखते हैं
के टीडीपी कंफर्म भएको
फार्म सही
और टीडीपी हो
और
को 13
आप जीत रहे हो और जो हो रहा है कि आप
यो उनीहरुले उयो खेला थियो क्या ग्रुप स्टेजहरु
कितना लोड रख सकते हो रखो क्योंकि
हैन यतिकै
डैमेज डीलर होते हैं वो ये दोनों हो सकते हैं और अगर मेज
हाम्रो लाइभ
डैमेज अगर यूटिलिटी मेज नहीं खेल रहे आप तो उस वक्त पे आपको इस चीज का भी ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा कि रोटेशन काट दिया क्योंकि अगर आप जीत रहे हो एक तो आपके पास गोल्ड लीड होगा दूसरा आपके पास एक्सपी लीड हो रहा है तो ये दोनों चीज क्या करती है इससे आपको रोटेशन करने में मदद करती है कि आप सोचोगे कि कहां पे छुप के बैठे हैं कौन से
टीडीपी सेप्टेम्बर 9 हो रहा है स्पोर्ट है नेपालबाट चाहिँ केटा हो
ये चीज काफी नॉर्मल है
सीआरके को मैच कहिले सीआरके को मैच आज त छैन
सेकंड काउंट करता है
एकको म्याच त छैन गाइस आज हाई मास्टर अफ हेलो एसी ब्रो एसी
उसके पहले आप स्पॉन हो गए कि नहीं सब
गाइस सबैलाई वेलकम टु स्ट्रीम गाइस स्टार्ट गर्दिनु यार छिटो ड्राफ्ट
फर्स्ट ईयर नीचे
अलरेडी 9 भइसक्यो यार
आपका स्पेस बहुत लो हो रहा है और आपका
त्यहाँ कति बजेर होला इन्डियामा
एक्सपैंड कर
इन्डियामा 9 बज्दा है
बफ नहीं मिलने वाला
डेफिनेटली जितना ज्यादा इन्वेजन हमें देखने को मिलेगा
इधर
टीम की तरफ से
टाइम
उतनी
थोड़ी
ज्यादा
सा
जो उनके प्रतिद्वंदी हैं
15
वो
मिनट
अंडर प्रेशर
पछि
जाते
त
जाएंगे और ये प्रेशर ना एक टाइम बाद
रूम को मैच है केटा हो इन्डियाको गोट है अहिलेको
एक्चुअली
एक्चुअली
के आसार बिल्कुल खत्म हो जाते हैं तो इस चीज से बचने के लिए ना
ओभरऑल गोट त भन्नु मिल्दैन
जो छोटी-मोटी
एपिक्स प्रो विथ
अवॉइड करना पड़ेगा सो दैट आपके ऊपर जो प्रेशर है वो बिल्ड अप ना हो
नहीं लग रहा है 15 लाख का टूर्नामेंट या गाइस प्रोडक्शन इशू फॉर नाउ लेट्स सी होप फॉर द बेस्ट इन द गेम
तो जैसे आप बात कर रहे थे
बॉब बोलो डिस्कॉर्ड में बॉब
के साथ-साथ लेन कट देखने को मिलता है कि जिस तरीके से वो रोटेशन
भएन
आता है
भन्छ बब बाहिर छ रे के केटा हो नर्मल टेक्स हान्थे
मैंने बात की वो बहुत क्रूशियल
अब सर
कि उस
बाहिर
समय
छ
पे
यार
आप जब डाइव इन करते हैं
अब आउँ चल एकछिनमा
टीम जो है अभी वो 2 मिनट में टर्टल का स्पॉन आता है उसके आसपास फिर वो फाइट
यसको को नयाँ छ मेक श्योर टु लाइक दिस स्ट्रीम गाइस अब 3-4 मिनेट में स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ हैन आजको गेम मजा आउँछ म बेस्ट अफ 7 भयो भने
और जब टावर के अंदर डाइव इन करते
फुल
हैं
गेम वाचपार्टी गर्छ
ध्यान
गाइस
में रखते हैं कि जब टावर 5 मिनट
बब घर पुग्न लाएर गाइस
तो डिफेंस जो है वो ज्यादा रहता
ऑलमोस्ट
है
यार
डाइव इन में खतरा है
और उनको गोल भी ज्यादा
ऑलमोस्ट
मिले
क्लियर ही
अगर
देख्नु
आप एक बार लेन पे गिर गए एक बार भी अगर आप लेन पे हार रहे हो रिकॉल कर रहे हो तो वहां पे गोल लेके चले जाएंगे टर्टल चाहे ना जीते
एक एलिमेन्ट भएको छैन नि गाइस एलिमेन्ट भएको यही घर त अप्पर ब्र्याकेटमा छ अझै हामी पो लोवर ब्र्याकेटमा
जो हीरो वहां पे लेन पे खेल रहे हैं
और नेपालको अस्तिको टुर्नामेन्टमा प्रोडक्सन सिस्टम लाइक प्रोडक्सन इस्यु कहिले हुन्छ भन्दा ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट भयो भने चाहिँ प्रोडक्सन इस्यु हुने क्या लाइक अनलाइनमा चाहिँ त्यस्तो प्रोडक्सन इस्यु हुँदैन
अगर आप लेन नहीं जीत रहे हो तो टीम को आपके तरफ रोटेट करना पड़ेगा इससे क्या होता है आपके गोल्ड लेन के ऊपर खतरा बढ़ता है आपके गोल्ड लेन को रोटेशन नहीं मिलने वाला बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने फिर
नसर अफ द गोट के छ यार सबै ठिकै छ रिकेस ब्रदरको के छ हाल खबर
अगर आपको टर्टल नहीं मिलता आप गोल्ड सिक्योर
यो वाला टुर्नामेन्टमा त कहाँ एलिमेन्ट हुनु यो वाला टुर्नामेन्टमा याइको टिम छैन याइको टिम थियो होला बट याइको र गन खेलिँदैन किनकि यो टुर्नामेन्टमा इम्पोर्ट अलाउड छैन त्यही भएर फुल इन्डियन नै हुनुपर्छ सिटिजनशिपहरू भएको
कर पाते हैं
हो के हो यिनीहरूको प्लेयरहरू आमामा कराइरहेछ त
आपकी जो आगे आने वाली समस्याएं हैं वो बहुत जल्दी सॉल्व हो जाती है आपको बहुत इजीली
और स्पोर्ट छोडिदिएको भन्दा नि टुर्नामेन्ट नै छैन सो त्यस्तो खेलेको छैन भन्नु न नेपालको टिमबाट
गेम की तरफ जाएं क्योंकि बहुत बार हमने मैचेस देखे हैं कि एक साइड हमें फुल अर्ली गेम प्लेयर्स मिलते हैं हीरोज मिलते हैं एंड दूसरी तरफ जो प्लेयर्स होते हैं वो मिड टू लेट वाले होते हैं
हामी स्लट दिन्छ कि नै हामीलाई यो पटक दिदैन होला गाइस इन्डियाले चाहिँ पाउँछ 95% इन्डियाले पाउँछ केटा कसलाई सपोर्ट गरिरहेको त यो के भन त एसएटीएल कि गड लाइक केटा हो दुईटै इन्डियाको यार फर्स्ट दुईटै बिगेस्ट अर्ग हो यार इंडिया एंड इंडिया गॉड लाइक एंड एसटीएल
ऑब्जेक्टिव के ऊपर
बिगेस्ट अर्ग ऑफ इंडिया
उनके अलावा वाला जो फाइट है वो अर्ली की तरफ जा रहा है मिड की तरफ जा रहा है लेट की तरफ जा रहा है तो रिसेंटली जो टीम्स हमारी खेल रही है जो मैथिक लीडर बोर्ड की टीम है इनके कहते हैं तो ये जो टीम है उनमें स्पेशली गॉड लाइक जो
क्लेमिंग इज द बेस्ट एक्सपीरियंस ऑफ नेपाल
ज्यादा डोमिनेट करती हुई दिख रही है बिल्कुल
बट मैले बुझेन यार प्रहन तामाङले के
यहाँ पे एक और चीज
वाइल्ड कार्ड फिक्स भएको छैन त अझै सम्म के थाहा पाउँछ कि
मिड का जो डू है
गाह्रो छ यार पाउन इम्पोर्ट भयो भने सबै इम्पोर्ट मात्र हुन्छ
चाहिए कि उनके जो प्रतिद्वंदी है जो मिड लेन पे जो
इम्पोर्ट भयो भने लाइक दुईटा इम्पोर्ट भयो भने अल आउट गर्नुपर्ने क्या ल दुईटा पनि इम्पोर्ट अल आउट छैन अब हामी खेल्थ्यो होला ट्राई
ताकि क्या होगा
अगर वो लोग रोटेट कर रहे
यहाँ स्लट दिन गाह्रो छ कि किनकि स्लटको कुरा हामीलाई थाहा हुन्छ सुरुमा अनि हामीलाई त्यस्तो केही इन्फर्मेसन आएको छैन सो 90% त आउँछ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मलाई नेपाललाई चाहिँ स्लट होइन
पनिश कर सकते हो
आयो भने चाहिँ राम्रो यार फर स्योर प्र्याक्टिस हान्दै बस्नुहुन्थ्यो
आप लूप
स्लट भयो भने त हाम्रो टिमै लाइक अहिले छुट्टी दिन्थ्यो नि हो स्पोर्ट सबै सँगै खेल्थ्यो
चाहते रहो कि जितना जाओ
स्लट छैन
पर्पल ऑफ लेके आ रहे हो
इन्डियन स्पोर्टको एल क्लासिको हो यो
त्यो त इन्डियन स्पोर्टको एल क्लासिक आयो यो त पोएम भर्सेस चिटिके भएको छ यो नेपालको लागि
एल क्लासिको हो क्या यिनीहरूको त पुरै पब्जीमा पनि पुरै उयो भयो
लेवल चाहिए बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
त्यही त यार पब्जीमा नि एल क्लासिको नै यार रेड टिम त
आपने चीज एक बोली कि अर्ली गेम में
एउटा कासको झन् सानो हुन्छ कहिले ठुलो हुन्छ यार के
अवॉइड करना ताकि हमारे जो प्रतिद्वंदी हैं वो ना ले पाए
हामीलाई हेपेको नै हो त मुन्टलले इन्डियालाई कुन बेसमा दिने
इसके बारे में पॉइंट आउट किया
नेपाललाई हेपेको भन्दा नि नेपाललाई स्लट दिएकै थियो त यार एक टाइममा लाइक अब त्यति बेला धेरै इस्यु आयो कन्ट्रोभर्सी आयो अनि म्यानेजमेन्टमा इस्यु पनि आयो करप्ट त्यही भएर नि हो के केटा
आप जो एक लेन की
नभए स्लट जाँदै जाँदैन थियो नेपाललाई
और दूसरी तरफ जो है उनको मौका मिलता है
स्लट किन जाने नेपाललाई विदाउट रिजन क्या विदाउट रिजन किन
छोटी चीजों की आप बात कर रहे हो ऑब्जेक्टिव के बारे में
त्यही इस्यु आएर त हो त केटा हो
ऊपर मोस्टली
लाइभमै के गरिरहेको थियो होइन अभियसली होइन तिमीहरूलाई पनि थाहा छ को कोले हेरेको थियो त्यस्तो का पाउँदै पर्दैन त्यस्तो गर्न यार त्यो त अति नै वाइल्ड हो यार
बदलाव है तो कौन से पूल की तरफ हो जाते हैं और कौन से हीरोज है वो बैन देखने को मिलते हैं क्या टारगेटेड बैन आएंगे नहीं आएंगे
देखिए जूशिन पक्का है कडिटा शायद लेकिन वाईएसएस के लिए बहुत ज्यादा कंटेस्ट
लेट्स सी त होप फर द बेस्ट यसपालि आयो भने चाहिँ म्यानेजमेन्ट राम्ररी गर्नुपर्छ यार होइन
डाल देते रेडियम खेल लेते वाईएसएस
किनकि साउथ एसियालाई दिए नि स्लट हुन्छ क्या नेपालले प्लस इन्क्लुड गरिदियो हुन्छ क्या होइन
अपनी टीम को
Include
वन
आने
साइडेड
पड़ेगा।
डोमिनेशन दिलाई दी तो जो दिक्कतें बढ़ाएगा अगर गॉडलाइक को वाइसेस
के भएको हो र
या फिर आईक्यू एसएट जंगलर वाइसेस मिल जाता है
हल्का नराम्रो कुरा भएको छ नि कस्तो के भयो लाइभमै छ त गइस लाइभमै गएर हेरेर न गेम सकेपछि के भएको छ भनेर
देखिए अब वाईएसएस की बात करें तो वाईएसएस वो फ्लेक्स की तरफ अब जा रहे हैं मोस्टली क्या था कि
वाचिङ त हाम्रो धेरै हुन्छ वाचिङ त इन्डियाकै धेरै हुन्छ नि गाइस कहाँ हाम्रो धेरै हुँदैन नि यार
गोल की तरफ ही खेलना
इन्डियाकै
पसंद
धेरै
कर
हुन्छ
रहे हैं
वाचिङ त
ये जो स्टार्ट किसने किया
किनकि
रेडियम ने।
पपुलेसन
सवाल
त्यत्रो
उठा है
वाइल्ड
कि
छ इन्डियामा
सवाल ये
इन्डियाकै
है
बढी
कि
हुन्छ
नहीं,
ये
ये
स्टार्ट केलरा ने किया था और यहाँ पे अडॉप्ट रेडियम ने सबसे पहले किया
अभी हम बात कर रहे हैं मोबाइल
म्यारिनोको के भयो लोवर ब्याकेट लोवर ब्याकेटमा छ यार म्यारिनो अहिले ए हिजो जोतको खेल्यो नि म्यारिनोले
यार बात तो सही है
म्यारिनोलाई सम्झाउ है केटा के खेल्छ यार म्यारिनो
स्टार्ट किया
रेडियम ने
त्यो म्यारिनोको एक्सपी झन् यार
चीज जो मैंने वहां जाके नोटिस की थी M7 में कि वहां पर ना प्लेयर्स बहुत
के भएको थियो र गाइज अब म त के भने यार म त यार जस्तो यत्तिकै होइन गएर स्ट्रिम हेरेर मलाई पनि झगडा गर्न छ मान्छेले फेरि भने झगडा होला होइन
फाइट जितनी ज्यादा अवॉइड्स कर इन
मेरे साथ एज एन एक्सपी के माइक्रो टिप टिप नहीं देऊ न अकॉर्डिंग टू मैच न्यू मैच अनुसार तो
मिनट के आसपास मिला था
त्यो एक्सपी को चाहिँ अब तिम्रो हिरो बेसिस हुन्छ के कसरी खेल्ने हो भनेर अब लाइक कुनै कुनै हिरो चाहिँ लाइक 1v1 लाई हान्ने हुन्छ कुनै कुनै चाहिँ लाइक टिम फाइटमा युटिलाइज हुन्छ
किसी
के
भी फील्ड की बात कर लीजिए
अब
पर कई
मोस्टली
चीजों
चाहिँ
में
लाइक
क्या होता है कि हर किसी का
एक्सपीमा
अपना
1v1 भन्दा चाहिँ लाइक टिम लाइक कुन चाहिँ सजिलो हुन्छ त्यो पाराले खेल्ने हो क्या
होते हैं या फिर अपना
त्यही भएर नि अहिले
खुद का जो स्टाइल है उसको
टिमलाई
adopt
जुन
करते हैं,
जुनले
वो
हेल्प
जरूर
गर्न
देखेंगे।
मिल्छ त्यही एक्सपी
और
ट्राई गर्छ
उस
अहिले
चीज के
त्यही
बारे
भएर
में हमने बात भी की तो वो रिजल्ट उनके ऊपर डिलीवर्ड हुए सवाल
एक्सपी
उठाए
गर्दा
गए
नि
थे, पर उसके
झगडा हुने
बावजूद भी उन्होंने जो है वो प्रूव कर
खै
दिया
अब
कि
यार के
उनके अंदर वो
थाहा नै
क्षमता
छैन
तो है।
के हुन्छ होइन
इसीलिए वो अक्सर उनके बारे में बात की जाती है कि
त्यही अब
गोल की तरफ उनका
हाम्रो गेम भएको थियो
माना जाता है, उनका
एमसीबीमा
दबदबा जो है वो
अब
चलता है। पर एक और चीज है
राम्रै
जिसके बारे में
भइरहेको थियो
हम
सबै
discuss
ठिकै
करना
भइरहेको थियो
चाहेंगे कि अभी
4-3
जो
भएको थियो होइन
है फाइटर मेटा चल रहा है गोल की तरफ
त्यतिसम्म ठिक थियो क्या लाइक स्कोर 3-3 हुने भए चाहिँ ठिक थियो होइन अनि हामीले लास्ट गेम जितेपछि चाहिँ लाइक कन्ट्रोभर्सी धेरै भयो क्या
देख चुके हैं
हामीले चिट गरेर के अरे अनि स्ट्रिममै लाइक के
रल्डा
नगर्नु पर्ने कुराहरू गरिरहेको थियो अनि स्ट्रिममै लाइभकै
अर्ली गेम भी डोमिनेट करती है मिड
अनि
गेम
त्यही
में भी
भएर
आप
कन्ट्रोभर्सी
ये
भयो
कर सकते हो लास्ट गेम के जो टीम फाइट में उसका दबदबा देखने को मिलता
अनि
है
फोएमको पोस्ट पनि आयो के
बहुत
मुन्टलले यस्तो
ज्यादा
यस्तो
जैसे
गरे
कि
के
आपने कहा
फेयर
कि
भएन
अगर
यहाँ
रेडियम
त्यहाँ
वाइसेस के साथ तो मिड टू लेट में आप
ल्यान्डमा चिट गर्यो भने चाहिँ के भनेको र
दिक्कतें बढ़ेंगी
देखिए पहली बात जो वाईएसएस का मैकेनिज्म है
स्ट्रिम चाहिँ कुन हेर्ने स्ट्रिम त यही हेर्ने नि कस्तो कुन हेर्ने
आप उस पे कुछ नहीं कर सकते लेकिन वो ज्यादा खतरा नहीं हो जाता आगे जाने में
चीज है वही मैं कह रहा हूं क्योंकि फ्रिया के आप जितने
We
ज्यादा पास
prefer 1v1 or team based XP. I prefer team based XP.
चलो बाद में कहूंगा मैं
किनकि 1v1 मैले जिते पनि अब टिम फाइट जितेन भने के म्याटरै भएन त्यो त
उन्होंने पॉइंट
So I prefer team based XP है
नहीं जा सकते हो तो इसकी वजह से आपको
तर कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ म 1v1 नै सजेस्ट गर्छु होइन किनकि समटाइम्स मलाई क्यारी गर्न मन लाग्छ होइन आफैलाई
लीन जीतना मुश्किल हो जाता है क्योंकि
त्यही भएर नि
आपको फारसा
70-20-30 भनौँ न
और अपना पोजीशनिंग हमेशा मेंटेन कर सके क्योंकि अगर आप एक बार भी
एपेक्सले टर्न हाने जस्तो एपेक्सले टर्न हाने थियो एपेक्सले टर्न हानेको ट्रिगर भइदियो ट्रिगर भइदियो वाइल्ड एपेक्स त त्यस्तो चाहिँ हल्का
रोमकॉम हो चाहे वो आर्ट हो या फिर कभी कभी फेट खुद भी कर देते हैं वो नहीं चाहते कि उनके टीममेट ज्यादा खतरे में रहे स्पेशली फेट तो उनका जो प्ले स्टाइल है वो देखो आप अगर देखोगे वहां पे उनके डेथ
भोलि स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला
होते हैं हर मैच में
आई गेस चाहिँ केटा हो
जी बिल्कुल यही
कति बच्च केटा हो
गॉडलाइक की बात
केटाहरू बेस्ट अफ 10 भयो त भाग्दिने होला हैन रातिसम्म हुन्छ जस्तो गेम हैन
वो बैलेंस करके रखते हैं और आपने बिड की बात की कि
केटा प्लेयरहरुको को ह्यान्डसम छ केटा एसटीएल बाट को ह्यान्डसम एपेक्स त अति ह्यान्डसम देइरहेछ यार बिचको एपेक्स है केटा
आती है तो वो रेडी हो जाते
अति
हैं
ह्यान्डसम देइरहेछ
डिफेंस
एपेक्स
के लिए जाना है एग्रेशन के लिए जाना है अपनी जो पोजीशन है वो अच्छे से हैंडल करके
त्यसो भने
रखते
इट
हैं।
कम्स फ्रम
तो किस
माइक्रो
तरीके से
आई एम द
वो
बेस्ट
पोजीशन को हैंडल
त्यही लाइन
कर रहे
भनेको
हैं।
अनि एपेक्सलाई रिक्स उठ्यो अनि एपेक्सले त्यही लाइन भनेको गरेछ
बिल्कुल,
क्या
नजदीक नहीं जा सकते आपको रेंज हीरो की तरफ ही जाना पड़ेगा पर एक चीज होगी
इन्डियाबाट बेस्ट मलाई को लाग्छ मसरा हजुरलाई
5v5 या फिर
मलाई म त्यस्तो रेट गर्न सक्दिन मलाई त यार
अब सब कुछ तो बैन
I don't know.
कितने बैन
बहुत
करोगे
सारे ऑप्शंस हैं
मेबी बैन फॉर नाउ किनकि
इसमें वही चीज है कि
त्यसले टुर्नामेन्ट
जिसे
जितेर
खतरा है वो
छ
बैन कर दीजिए
क्या क्या बैन करेंगे आप
पहला मैच है पानी की गहराई नापेंगे
देखिए,
पता चल जाएगा
अच्छा
पानी की गहराई नापते नापते अगर डूब गए तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी
नाव नहीं मिलने
मेरो
वाली
बा
नहीं मिलने
स्टार्ट
वाली,
हान्दैन
जैसे
यार
कल हमारे
प्लिज
साथ दिक्कत होने वाली थी
कल डूबते डूबते बचे यार बट अब बात वही रहेगी
होटल
कि
बडो
आप
होटलको
ban कर सकते हो।
होटलको
रवि भाई ने यहाँ पे सही बात
टुर हान्नु त
बताया कि 10 बैन कर सकते हो वो भी फर्स्ट टीम
यो चाहिँ के भन्छ आमा यो चाहिँ रोक यार केटा
अगर इसमें सेम बैन्स आ गए तो
I'd let Apex grab me यार के भन्ने यार यो चाहिँ तिमीलाई
अरे भाई,
मलाई त लाज लाग्यो है तिमीलाई मेरो मोडरेटर भन्न आउँदा लाजै लागिसक्यो यार
पुश
नहीं और
दिशा मत भटकिए देखिए
काफी 12 बच्चे सो मेबी यार 12 बच्चे क्या
अंधेर तो चलिए नहीं है ठीक है
के लाज
और
आया
जैसा
मैंने?
कि हमारे चारों तरफ
हाँ?
रोशनी रोशनी छा चुकी है हम
क्यों,
काफी
के लाज
देर
आया?
से
कमेंट-
यहाँ पर
कमेंट
इंतजार कर
पढ़ने
रहे हैं
लाज
कि कब
आया।
हमें ड्राफ्ट फेस देखने को मिलेगा क्योंकि हमारे साथ साथ हमारी ऑडियंस भी एक्साइटेड है मैच को स्टार्ट होने के लिए Are you guys
दुईजना
excited
नेपाली
for the
जोइन
match?
हानेछ त भन्दै थियो नि ब्रो
बोल दो
हाउस द जोश बोलने से ज्यादा अब वो आएगा शायद आवाज आएगी
खै
क्योंकि
guys,
आपने मुझे
के
आवाज
भने
सुनाई नहीं
मेरो
दे रहा है क्या आप लोग तैयार है कोलकाता
नेपाली जोइन लाइक यहीको र गन हो जोइन हान्नु इन्डियन टुर्नामेन्ट
देयर वी गो लेकिन बागेर बादशाह ये बात हम लोग वापस लेके आएंगे क्योंकि 8 बापे
भएन है मलाई राखो मोड मोडरेटर त यार अहिले त कसैलाई राखेको छैन मैले
कॉन्फिडेंटली खेल पाते हैं
लेट्स सी लेट्स सी अब छिटै राख्छु होला एक दुई
कमाल का
जनालाई
टाइटल दिया है बंगाल में खेल रहे हैं
पोएम
कोलकाता में
लास्ट
खेल रहे हैं
सो
और
लुजर
बागेर
त्यो
बच्चा
टाइममा
शेर का बच्चा जिसे कहते हैं और यहाँ के लोकल भी है वो
फोएमलाई मलाई फोएमलाई हम्बल पार्न चाहिँ मजा आयो मलाई लास्ट टाइम मजा आयो यार
इंटरनेट भी शर्मा गया
अस्ति
कि मैच को तो ना
टक्सिक थियो नि यार त्यो टाइममा त यस्तो मलाई त
तब तक मैच नहीं शुरू होने
वाइल्ड रिस उठ्यो यार
इंतजार करिए
रेज बेड हान्नु जस्तो लाग्थ्यो यार एभ्री टाइम
गेम का नाम है तो इंतजार थोड़ा
ब्रो
देखना
तपाईँ नि
पड़ेगा
खेल्नुहुन्छ नेपाल भर्सेस इन्डियामा यस गाइज आई विल
M7
प्ले है
हाँ, गया तो
एक्सपी खेल्छ म हो
मिल
स्पोर्टबाट
गया वहाँ पे।
मैं किससे नहीं
त्यही
लेके आया,
हाम्रो
मैं almost
जङ्गलमा गन हुन्छ
तो सबकी
अम,
मैं इस
ए
ब्रेकडाउन
जङ्गलमा
से
गन
निकाल
रे
दिया
जङ्गलमा
है,
यहीको
सो रहा है।
गोल्डमा
बहुत
गन
दिनों से काफी
मिडमा
flex
बब
हो
रहा है।
रोममा
क्यों ना
भ्याम्पायर
वेब से दिख रहा है
एक्समा
वो
म
फ्लेक्स।
क्यों ना करे फ्लेक्स
आप बुला कब रहे हो
ए मसर इफ यू नीड रोम इन योर
जैसी जैसी
देन आई
जैसी
विल
हमारी
बी
जो
I am better
organizers
than
हैं
you.
वो चाहेंगे
Nah,
क्योंकि
it's
वहाँ
fine.
पर
We
जब
don't
मैं
need
गया
better
था तो
than
मैंने
QA.
मैसेज पूछा था, "Ma'am, would you like
We
to
just need
cast for
vampire
India in
boy."
India?" And she was like, "Yes, definitely."
अहम अहम अहम
जिक्र किया था।
अहम अहम
The Rome
के दे मैले
the best XP laner in India.
रोमकॉम भाई तो शायद थोड़े शर्मा जाए इस बात सुन के
टुर्नामेन्ट यो इन्डियाको बिगेस्ट टुर्नामेन्ट हो केटा
शायद शायद ये बात
प्राइज पुल कति हुन्छ प्राइज पुल
मैच बाकी
खै त्यो त फ्रेन्डली ब्याटल जस्तो हो केटा
होल्ड माय वाटर बोलेंगे वो और फेल देंगे शायद
मसर
यहाँ पे,
फेरि
लेकिन
एक्सपी यस गाइज आई एम प्लेइङ
देखना
एक्सपी
जरूर रहेगा कि क्या वो
अब पर्मानेन्ट
dominate
एक्सपी है
कर पाते हैं।
पर्मानेन्ट नो
Recently,
रोल चेन्ज
वो जो कहते हैं ना कि रोम कॉम के ऊपर नजरें निगाहें सारी है तो सामने जवाब देने के लिए तैयार भी है
कि उनको पहले EXP स्टैंडर्ड कहा जाता था एंटी को
And
यही
वो
के समय
standard
भिडियो गरेको
शायद
कुन
अब
टुर्नामेन्ट
टूट चुका है,
हो
Rome को हमने तोड़ के रख दिया था लास्ट
जुत्सु स्पोर्टमा आयो गाइज जुत्सु
वो एक
स्पोर्टमा
टाइटल वो वापस लेना चाहेंगे वो नहीं देने वाले वो फ्री
यहीको त्यो इन्डियाबाट नै खेल्छ नेपाल भर्सेस यहीको इन्डियाबाट नै खेल्छ लेट्स गो ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भयो फाइनली
अभिलाषा थी कि उनको
Oh my God, finally यार।
और वो मिला एंड उसके बाद
So guys, let's go, let's go, let's go.
शायद अभी तक
हामी
best
हामी
नहीं था,
हामी
but
इंग्लिश
मैं
स्ट्रीमबाट हेर्यौँ गाइज
best
आई डोन्ट वान्ट टु वाच
जो हो
इन
जाए।
दिस स्ट्रीम हल्का
बिल्कुल चलिए, जल्द हो जाए,
साउन्ड
जल्दी
प्रब्लम
रहेगी,
आइरहेछ
लेकिन अभी
लेट्स ये हैन हिन्दी
में वही चीज है कि जिसे खतरा है वो बैन कर दीजिए
अरे लामो
क्या-क्या
इंग्लिश
ban
चलाएगा मैंने
वहाँ पे कौन जीत पाता है
What the fuck?
रहते हैं जो अपनी टीम के लिए वो
एकछिन
mind
दुईटै के हिन्दी हो कि के हो
7 stage, of course, and at
Okay.
the same times, they're trying. We're looking at highlighting a couple of players, of course, right? In Godlike, we're talking about.
Let's go है त guys, let's go.
Okay, in S8UL,
Godlike
we're
versus
talking about
S8UL game 1 है
Radium.
त.
In Godlike, we are talking about Bid, of course. Radium.
Guys,
being
एकछिन comment
local
पढ्दिने
from
moderatorहरु
the
comment
state of
reply
West
गर्दै गर
Bengal,
यार.
they've kind of
एकछिन
called out
I
Tiger.
want to focus है guys
Tiger's
game मा.
baby. He's the one who kind of brought the East Asian goal
Let's
lane
go
into
game 1
India.
केटा हो game
And I
1 को
think it's
draft
gonna
start
be
भइसछ.
absolutely crazy when they're able to pick it up. Of course, you can
Radium
see
को
the
थोबडा
bans
देखाएको
have
छ नि त यार.
already begun. They kind of switched
Bobby
up.
Bob
Of
नै
course,
आइसक्यो
Godlike
guys.
is on the blue side, and we got S8UL on the
Fine
right.
stream.
Oh, there we go. It's switched up already. And the first ban being
Let's go,
Claude
let's go.
from Godlike. Already looking at the fact that the goal lane's going to have a tough time. Take away some of the marksmen that can carry the rest of the game.
Claude ban
Get
हान्दिरहेछ
something
यार
early
यिनीहरूले
and
त
aggressive
अझै.
for Fate to get things started.
कति त ban आयो.
कहाँ आएको यार?
Absolutely, man. I'm gonna be very honest with you. The quad, I understand you want to actually
Oh,
cut
Bobley?
down the options Radium has to actually dominate the match.
विकास तामाङ
But obvious one ban that we can actually always expect.
Claude
on the
र-
red side.
Claude
First
र
ban's always
कति
gonna
त
be
ban,
Zushi, and
Godlike
that
को.
can control you and
S8UL को
ruin
जुक्सिन
the
normal
position
ban.
for most of your teammates. I think
हल्का
Zushi
Godlike को
is
चाहिँ
very
unexpected
valid
ban छ
there.
यार.
Most teams actually
जुक्सिन र के जङ ban हाल्न त S8UL ले.
Zushin banned on the first
Romcom को
ban,
जङ ban हाल्न त guys.
on the red side, or they just directly go for the pick. So I think I
Freya
actually
ban,
saw that
okay.
away. The Kadita is a no-brainer. I believe that you don't want to actually get your mid lane, especially when your mid lane is Bid, who is
यिनीहरूले
very
खेलेको देखेर मलाई डर लाग्छ यार.
most of the time. He's got mages like Farsa in his roster. He's got mages like Yi.
के ban गरौँ
You
के
don't
ban
want
गरौँ
him to
भइरहेको
be in
Godlike
trouble.
को.
Neither do you want the rest of your team to actually face any big threats from any bush.
Asuna को
You
कति
don't
त
actually
first page मै
expect
ban
to
हाल्नु
see
पर्छ र
Saber
यार.
at this stage of the game, obviously. So Saber, Etira, none of these heroes.
Respect दिएको होला नि त. Respect
So
ban.
the other biggest threat per se.
फर्स्ट पिक
is
भएर
that
नि होला
Saber
यस्तो ग्याम्बल लिएको.
usually, the
सेकेन्ड
mermaid
पिकमा त
that
यस्तो ban हाल्न
causes
मिल्दैन.
death
जुक्सिनहरु ban हाल्नुपर्छ. जुक्सिन
give
फ्रेयाहरु.
a lot of, salty water in your face. I think Dita.
के ban बाक्सिया ban जोसेफको बाक्सिया ban हाल्दियो
I mean,
यार.
not just the fact that it's not just for the fact
Oh,
that
yeah.
Kadita is absolutely
हो यसरी
a
त
big
फेस
threat to what Bid has in store, but it's also something that they need to look out for in terms of what's going on the other side. It's a really good pick in the hands of Abhi.
गफ दिइरहेको
He
छ
has
यार
been
पुरै.
playing this for quite some time. He's ready to use it instantly whenever there's a stationary high ground mage on the other
यो
side.
लास्ट ban के हाल्न
It's
त STL को
expanding
जङ
aggressively.
ban हान्छ जस्तो
You
लागिरहेछ
can
मलाई.
expect some sort of fast rotations coming in from both teams. If it was dangerous
Ooh,
grass,
why is
it
this
would be even
ban?
better. But knowing that they don't want to deal
Radium
with
लाई
it,
respect.
they take it
Respect
out.
करो भाइ
They want
Radium
to
को.
give Bid the high ground. They want to make sure
So
Bid
Radium लाई
has a
respect भन्ला
great
नि.
time in the mid lane. Not
Radium
losing
ले
out on
के
the
रे
battle.
voices
Because
खेला
Godlike
खेला
have a
नि.
mid lane duo that
अनि
likes to
STL
be
ban हान्यो नि
aggressive,
त.
likes to rotate
First
fast,
pick,
and
use
especially
Zong हैन.
into the EXP
First pick
lane.
use
Once
Zong हान्छ
you
होला नि.
unlock
नि.
Romcom of the EXP lane, then you know you can apply pressure on the gold side where you have Fate who will be looking
किन
to
हाने?
get that 1v1 in the
First pick
laning
use
stage.
Zong
He
नि जस्तो
wants
लाग्यो
to
guys
have the
मलाई चाहिँ.
laning advantage. That's what Godlike like. They're an early game aggressive composition. They're an early game composition. They like to play aggressive as much as possible, and that's
कालिया
why
पनि
we've seen
still
some of the
open
bans
छ.
that could
कालिया
hinder
ले
that
त.
being taken away, like the Baxia. And of
कालिया
course,
कि
on
use
the other
Zong.
side, the
कालिया
Freya
लियो
that
हुन्छ
we
त यार.
spoke
use
about
Zong खेल्ने
earlier,
जस्तो
something
लाग्यो.
that's not going to be given away.
What
And
the
Yes, man.
fuck?
फेरि खेलाउँछ.
table,
फेरि त
looking
खेल्न
at
डाला यसमा.
Esmeralda being prioritized,
Esmeralda first
knowing
pick.
that whatever may come, they can play to their strengths, put
Oh,
that in the
hell,
gold lane in the
bro.
hands of Fate. Absolute
यो
monster. on
gold
this
lane नै
Esmeralda,
Esmeralda
could
हुन्छ.
explain Romcom can work
gold lane
wonders
Esmeralda.
with it, and also it's a
अब
denial
obvious हो
for
STL ले
S8UL.
जङ
You
लिँदैन
don't
भनेर
give
जस्तो लाग्यो.
a tanky gold laner that Radium is comfortable playing with as well. So this
Oi, Bob.
looks good for Godlike at the moment. To start off, I think the reply has to be something very
Bob
simple,
Lazar है
something
सर guys,
plain.
बोले
Go
छन्
for
Bob.
a Kalea. Kalea carry maybe at this point. Those are the two gold lanes kind of left open. You know you have a tank shredder on the other side.
कालिया कालिया
Girl that can actually shred through Esmeralda.
Guniber.
Queen nice पनि.
Guniber जङ. Okay, let's go है. जङ है एन्टी को जङ.
Onto the EXP lane.
Queen
And
sniper.
hey, honestly, I would be kind of surprised.
यिनीहरूले गुनिबर किन लिएको भने भ्यानलाई नदिन नि हो अनि प्लस जङलाई झ्याउ हान्छ भनेर हो गुनिबरले. Win-win situation भयो STL लाई. कालिया स्टिल ओपन छ 8 ले प्राय गर्ले त कालिया कालिया लुनक्स पनि छ तर लुनक्स गाह्रै हुन्छ होला यो गेम गुनिबरको अगेन्स्ट. तर जङको अगेन्स्ट चाहिँ बाच्छ है. इभ वी यो गेम इभ रे यार जङ र गुनिबरको अगेन्स्ट Purify लियो
No,
भने
that's the
नि
reason.
जङ्गले
That's
हान्छ
the reason
Flicker
for the
लियो भने
Guinevere pick.
गुनीबाट
They
हान्छ
hard read into the fact
Bro.
that Mid is going to be able to pick up this Eve. Usually, S8UL against
Interesting,
Godlike,
eh?
they pick
Interesting.
off the table. That was a prediction coming through as well. They took out the
Red
Eve
Enemy की match
Shin,
में खेला रहा
give them the Esmeralda.
Kalia
knowing
still
that
open
they
छ
picked the
Kalia
Esmeralda
लिन्छ
so that
जसलाई यार
Bid can have a good time in the mid lane with this Eve being picked up, and it works like clockwork for Godlike. And instantly S8UL locking down this Guinevere, use that spatial migration, jump to the back line during the RWM phase. Even though you're not susceptible to CC, you definitely can dish out the damage with Violet Requiem, and you have this Yu Zhang being picked up that can dive straight into the back line with the Black Dragon form. And for that very reason, already Big has
Lunox,
a big target on
fuck?
his back. Grok into the fray, making sure he can slow down, provide
Bro,
those
fuck
big
the net
massive
pretty
sets,
gun,
let them play as aggressive as possible, give
CC
space
glasses
for Van and Bid,
and
and Lunox being locked in, knowing that they need
CC
a tank
लिँदैन होला
shredder,
मार्क्स पनि चाहिन्छ होला
knowing that carry might get taken away.
Long
You
range
don't
छैन
want to
S8UL को
give carry in the hands of Radiant when you know
कि त
you're
मलाई
gonna
इजिया
have
खेलाउनु
someone
पर्यो
like this Esmeralda in his face.
क्या त नहोला
So
जिप्पाइ
Lunox, again,
ओ
it's
के हो
gonna be a
तिमी चुलाएर बस्छ
million war.
जिप्पाइ
You
दे
have
भन्छ
the
रे के हो
ability to use that ability to
इक्जिया
get out
इक्जिया
of
चाहिँ किन
team
खेलाउनु
fights.
पर्यो
And another
इजिया
comfort
खेलाएर
pick
छ त
for
मलाई
Abi
इन्डोरले
and a great
थाहा छ
pick
तिमीलाई
in this current meta. So the first phase is set, and I think S8UL have laid down the trap really well, and Godlike fell
कालिया नि
into
खेलेर
that
छ
trap
किन नलेको त्यता
without
कालिया
even seeing what was coming. But
लियो मोड
then
ब्यान
it only translates into the next phase
कहाँ
of the
फर्स्ट
draft.
गेम
Look
इक्जिया
at
लिएर
all
क्या
the
गेम
early
बनाउँछ
game picks that they can go for. Leomord's taken off, so Van
कालिया ब्यान हान्ने
might be
आपेक्स
looking to pick up the Lancelot. But if I was S8UL, don't leave it open, man. Just ban it out. That Lancelot, you don't want troubles. Yes, there's a Fanny that he's great as well. Now you pick your poison. Which is the one hero that you're going to take off?
आकाशले अति भन्दै यार
I feel like there's a possibility of a very
Fanny ban Lensrod open
comp for the side of team S8UL. That's
Lensrod राम्रै हुन्छ Godlike लाई
a dive composition, so they want to actually have a hero. They might not be able to. Oh, look, they've got the Fanny.
के ब्यान हाल्न रोमै ब्यान हाल्न है अझै
Basically, what I was about to
खालिद
say was
maybe
they don't want to actually invest too much
खालिद
into
हिल्डा
crowd control.
हिल्डा त हान्दैन होला
You got the Guinevere, who is good at crowd control, obviously, but she's not a
खालिद
very,
अरु के
very,
छ र
safe,
जङ्गलमा के छ
option to actually crowd control.
ए जङ्गल त
When you
लिइसक्यो
actually
क्या
use the spatial migration, you're gonna have this hard time catching the enemy.
खालिद सोचिरहेछ केटा म चाहिँ
Rock is going to be the biggest threat for the side of team S8UL. But if they go for a dive,
खालिद र हिल्डामा एउटा
they
हान्छ
can
र
just dive the back line, get them out of the picture. Because obviously Esmeralda is going to take his own sweet time to do whatever damage
रोम
that she
ब्रो
wants.
के भएको छ
Either
रोम ब्रो
it's gonna
बोल्दैन
try to split
ओ
both
चिप
the front line and the back
नाइस
line
ब्यान
of
यार
the
तर
side of
चिप
team
पनि
S8UL.
नाइस है
Or
Godlike को
they are going to make sure
मलाई मन
that
पर्यो
they
Godlike को
actually
ब्यान
play it safe and pull the
चाउ
enemies
चाउ
to
त ब्यान
a
हुँदैन
safe
केटा हो
spot.
चाउ
Right
ब्यान पनि
now,
हुँदैन
maybe
पिक
go
पनि
for
हुँदैन
a wall or two, try to get
के
Grok
दिनला
spells,
सीसी सीसी
connect, properly get a few people down,
You
and
know
that
what?
might actually work.
And you know what? Look at the bans that are coming out from the side of Godlike. They understand that they need someone of a
अहिले
potential with that Kalea
रोमै
that
लिन्छ होला है
potential pick
खालिद
off
लिन्छ जसलाई अहिले
for Abi to shine on this Lunox.
खालिद
Take that off the
लेट्स गो
table.
एउटा
You
प्रेडिक्सन
have
मिल्यो
the chip that's taken off to make sure a backline dive is
अब
prevented
Godlike
with
को
that teleport, with that shortcut. The only kind
XP
of
भएको छैन
options
God
left open were this Khalid.
Uranus
Of course,
त लिँदैन
Willow was a
Lunox
great
छ
option as well, but not knowing what they're going to
Sora
go
is
for
still
Khalid.
open
Again, another hero that has AoE
और के
damage.
छ
Can dive straight into the back line on top of this Eve and can go toe-to-toe against this Grok in the early game and at least give some poke down to make sure
I'm thinking
they
of
have
Sora
the
guys Sora
aggressive
XP मा अनि
duo in
जङ्गलमा
the mid lane. Like I said earlier, Art and Bid
जङ्गलमा
like to play aggressive. That mid lane duo love to play
जङ्गलमा
aggressive. They
Lancelot
want to dominate the river.
maybe
So
Lancelot
S8UL,
है
Apex, and
जङ्गलमा
Abi have to go toe-to-toe against them in that aspect. And so far, every team that has
Sora
gone
open
toe-to-toe
to
against
that.
Godlike in the early game has
Lancelot
not
र
made
Sora
it
है केटा
out
मेरो
alive.
प्रेडिक्सन
They have
Ooh, let's go.
done the best that they
एउटा
can to
prediction.
understand what the early game is.
अब
and
सोरा
put
Arlord.
their
आर्लर्ड
money where their
Wait,
mouth
किस हो
is. And speaking of that, Lancelot
Arlord
is the one that they chose. They went for that in the jungle. And of course, you
Arlord
pick up
यार
Arlot in the
Max
EXP
Pen.
lane. And now
म्याक्सिमम के
we're
सीसी
looking at an aggressive dive composition coming in.
Max
from
Pen
Godlike
चाहिन्छ होला
with
त्यो
the
एउटा यिनीहरूलाई
backline being present to provide the high ground RWM, dictate the pace of the game, the tempo of the game. But on the other side, S8UL
ला
Martis,
full dive with this. The Martis
यसको
being
के रे
picked up. And it's
एन्टीको
going to be a
मार्टिस
Martis in the EXP lane. We've seen this come out from Anti before.
अनएक्सपेक्टेड भयो त एन्टीको
To be
मार्टिस
fair,
फेरि
Wait.
रेडियमलाई
Artists
यो
on your side, I
हो
think
र
you've got a lot of potential.
एन्टीको मार्टिस
assault type of thing.
अनि रेडियमलाई के रे यो युजङ
This assault.
लेट्स सी फर्स्ट गेम यस्तो ग्याम्बल लिइरहेको छ कस्तो गर्छ मार्टिस ब्यान त हानेछ पहिलाको टुर्नामेन्टमा एन्टीको यो गेम के गर्छ हेर्नु
Quantric Martis Savage पनि हानेको थियो यिनीहरुकै अगेन्स्ट हाने यिनीहरुकै अगेन्स्ट कस्तो अगेन्स्ट हाने
They've got crowd control.
ओ एन्टीको मार्टिस रे ब्रो Oh my god, man.
Down the enemies. That is technically considered crowd control, slowing down the enemies. So it's going to be very hard for S8UL.
लेट्स सी गाइस कस्तो हुन्छ एक्चुअली म्याचअप चाहिँ आई डोन्ट नो यार मार्टिस र आर्लर छ यार
Going to be dishing out in this game. But again, at the end of the day, I think S8UL have this immensely
मजा आउँछ जियो छैन फर्स्ट गेममा केटा लेट्स गो
kind of damage sources in the form of
मार्टिसको अर्ली त स्ट्रङै हुन्छ अब हेरौँ है त के गर्छ अर्ली त वाइज स्ट्रङ हुन्छ
Linux, man. It's going to be
अर्ली गेम टाइप नै छ यिनीहरुको
dangerous for the side of Team Godlike if they actually make
रेडियमको युजङ कस्तो अहिलेसम्म रेडियमको युजङ दिएको छैन मैले लेट्स सी
Hey
कस्तो
folks,
गर्छ
if you're watching from around the world, yes, you're looking at a Martis in the EXP lane, not something
केटा
that we
कले
see
जित्छ
quite
पेडी
often,
खानुमै
but
केटा
it has worked with
बब कले
S8UL
जित्छ
before.
तिमीलाई
It's worked with
यो
Anti
गेम
before.
ड्राफ्ट
When they
हेरेर
want to go full dive composition, they're trying to bridge the gap between
Draft
the
हेरेर कले
early
जित्छ लाग्छ
and
तिमीलाई
the late game. In that mid
S8UL.
game phase, this Martis is
S8UL, okay,
going to be
let's-
screaming and looking and hunting down the squishies. In this case,
Let me
mid,
and the Godlike
with
is
that
the
mortar
होला.
coil looking
Godlike
to
is the
stop
later
that thorn rose coming out from Van Saturu as well.
अर्ली टु मिड मै सक्नु पर्छ एसएटीएल ले लेट पुगेन गाह्रै पर्छ
On their side. Of course,
SATL.
it doesn't ideally work if you know how to kite that. If
Kakarot
you
भने
know
जोसुफ
how to
भन्यो
play
Kakarot भने
around this
जोसुफ भयो guys
composition, you can. And I think that's what Godlike are looking to do. Bid is
Masra
going to
bhako
be the
jungle.
target. He has a big cross on his back. He's going to be the one piece that S8UL are going to be looking
That's a sound
for
come
at
गर्नु
this
हुन्छ
point.
हुन्छ
It all comes down to if they're going to be able to get the early game in their favor, because Kakarot is going to be looking to hunt him down as well.
guys let's go game 1 SATL versus Godlike है त
I know you are all craving for it. We are up and ready. The grand finals has begun. The El
ऊ
Clasico
XP
of Indian
गोल्डन हिल वन
esports.
गयो
We're talking
एपेक्स
about
गोल्डन हिल वन
Godlike.
गयो
On the
गोल्डन
blue side, IQ
गोल्डन
S8UL. On
गोल्डन
the
लेन कोड
red,
गर्नु
you're looking at the RNG Gaming Cup final. $16,551 US prize pool. My name is Kronos, alongside me Crucifix to bring you the action.
ओए
It is
कास्टल
a
त
best
अति
of
भन्दै छ यार
7, and game 1 is just a teaser.
Oh my god, look at that, dude.
लेट्स गो गाइस मजा आउने भयो मजा आउँछ
How do I put it?
ओए ओए एन्टीले हाने एन्टीले
Go through with too much. I obviously kind of like
Beat
wanted some
flickerमै
fun,
रहेछ
but at the end of the day, decided Team S8UL really don't
ऊ मोरे भ्यान मोरे जीजी ओए नाइस पेट्री यार
migration.
त्यो अर्लीमा एकटा
अर्ली डोमिन हान्ने कम्बो यिनीहरुको राम्रो
Goes down first blood.
स्टिकर गयो एपेक्स गुड ट्रेड यार रियली गुड ट्रेड फर यार SATL नाइस पेट्रिफायर रेडियमको
The early pressure is important. They understood that Van was going to come in for the retribution at the right time, and they used it.
Anti rotation.
And now you can see a bit of a rotation coming out from Anti.
ओए नाइस वाल यार lovely lovely पर्दैछ
Aggressive, and S8UL are going toe to toe in that aspect.
I kind of see it, man. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I think
Vitay मेज त लो छ
honesty is kind of to counter whatever Arla can actually bring to the table in the early game. That's a lot of crowd control to be worried about, and the dashes. You gotta actually avoid getting dashed on and giving the health regeneration. So keeping that mark off of you always helps in every single aspect of whatever Martis this kid actually provides. However, I believe that, you know, Lucas would have actually been a better choice if that was what you're going for.
Oh my god रोमको ला मार्न आइरहेछ
You've already mentioned this, but you know, Anti's already proven that he's done very good.
लो चाहिँ हुनु भएन क्या विनरहरु
And I think
रोमकोले लभली सेभ खेले लभली
overall, I think that
यो जोसेफको गेम प्ले यस्तै छ क्या एक्सट्रीमा आएर अनि
for the turtle fight that's coming up, do you think it's going to be possible for Godlike to actually get it without
रेडियमले रोटेट गर्दैछ गोल्डबाट
Not sure about it. Apex looking to scout.
एपेक्सको फ्लिकर त छैन
Goes in with a puncture. Thorn Rose.
रेडियम आयो केटा रोटेट गरेर
Dominate that riverside as well.
टोटल त एसएटीएल एडभान्टेज हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई
And provides the
एन्टीले किल पाएन चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्छ
Desert
Godlike
Tornado zoning them away. Fate's gonna be a
आउ चाहिँ हुनु भएन क्या
problem
Godlike
on their side. Speaking of a Thorn, Thorn Rose gotta come out.
एपेक्स मोर
Down as well.
मोर
On top of
एपेक्स
Apex, Radium with the Black Dragon form, but wrong comes
रेडियमको अल छैन
Apex
भ्यानको
and now it's a 5v4.
ओए मा आर्टले हानेछ यार डेन्जर हानेछ यार आर्टले एन्टीले हग्यो फ्लिकर हग्यो बिट मोरे नाइस इन्गेज है नाइस रेडियम ओए पकड्यो नाइस क्याकरले पकड्यो यार
ए जोसेफले राम्रो हान्यो यार ओए
लेट्स गो 4 किल हान्छ क्या एसएटीएल ले
That's a wolf at your door knocking.
तर जोसेफको लभली रिट्रिट छ यार त्यहाँ त्यसले ग्रफको खाथी त्यही पनि यार नाइस नाइस मर्यो फेट मर्यो ओए एपेक्स लेट्स गो ओए नाइस यार एन्टी नै मर्यो फ्लिकर छैन सेकेन्ड स्किल पनि छैन एन्टीको मर्यो
He's going to be caught by all three members from the side of Team Godlike who are in the bot side, and he will be taken out in a matter of seconds. That's also a blue buff being
ठिकै छ गुड ट्रेड 2000 को लीड छ यार
A blue buff stolen.
Buff पनि खाइदियो
A lot done.
buff नि
There's
खाइदियो
no answer coming in from Godlike. They did
रोमको
not
आमामा
expect this
3-1 यार
coming.
हान्दै छ है
S8UL.
केटाले
Not a lot of teams go toe to toe against Godlike in the early game.
Vanle.
And S8UL said no problem, my guy. We've been
हल्का हान्न
in
सकेछ नि यो
this position before. We know what to do. The pressure is not on us. The pressure is on you. You've proven to everyone that you have done it before. You have
एन्टी के
left
स्काई
all
खाइसक्यो यार
the
केटा
demons to live up
स्काई
to.
प्रेसर बनायो
And
फर्स्ट
now
साइड
they use that pressure against them. A complete Uno reverse. And Godlike, they need to find answers, and they need to find answers quick. And it's got to come with this next turtle. 20 seconds. They got to position themselves better. Need to find the right timing.
फर्स्ट आइटम
Not so
स्काई
they're
गाइस
not able to
एन्टी
get
को
the
है
right
स्मार्टिस को
position on
फर्स्ट आइटम
point.
स्काई
And you know what? There's no one
So,
better
अड्किरहेछ
in
न?
this game in India for
अड्क्यो।
retributions compared to Kakarot.
यहाँ डिस्कर्डमा अड्किरा
To be fair, I think
अड्किरहेछ र
Team S8UL are bringing too much already onto the table.
बब तिम्रो अड्केछ न
Forget about that. Raging Sandstorm
Okay,
connecting.
म
That's
रिस्ट्री
going to
मान्छु
be Phantom Execution trying to chase
ओए
away.
Epic.
एपेक्स एपेक्स
But
लबी
he's an Apex Predator. He's
तर
going to make
मरे,
sure
मरे,
he
मरे।
एपेक्स बाच्यो जीजी यार
the whole side of
मरे।
Godlike away from the
ओए,
fight. He gets
बाच्यो
the
लो,
turtle.
बाच्यो।
ओके म
S8UL
डिस्कर्डमा
continues
रिस्ट्री
to
मान्छु
fight bids. Ultimate is in connection with S8UL, but nobody fallen just yet. The side of Team S8UL chasing now. The wolf is going at Godlike with a
Oi,
light
Radio.
in its eyes. There goes
ओए उल्टी मार दे यार
kill on bid. Radiant
अति खेल्दै जाउँ रेडियमले
gets traded off by the same guy. that
क्रेजी हाने त
killed
जङ त
Fizz.
भ्यान
ओए यो यो यो
व्हाट
ओए
द फक भ्यान
He goes in. Oh, he got.
यो भ्यान के गर्छ यार बेला बेला कहाँ हुन्छ यो भ्यान
He caught him at the
ओए
right
अब
place.
स्लो
The right
चलेगा
time
बाबु
flickered for his own. Was quite
कि
hungry, quite
युट्युबबाट हेर नि त
thirsty.
टाइम मिलाएर
Now using the brilliance to make it
अल्ला
out
त्यही
of harm's way.
मिलाएर
Van had
कति भएको छ भन है मलाई
the thorn rolls to try and make it out there alive,
त्यो
but
गेम
he
साउन्ड
was
चाहिँ अफ
too
गरे
low
साउन्ड
in
आएर
HP, man. Abhi was just there waiting. They expended a flicker.
545
Now you can tell the pressure that
46
they've put up so
47
far has
48
extended to a
49
1.7k goal lead.
50
IQ S8UL, no womb to no where to hurt.
ओए के भइरहेछ
Migration
एन्टीले
right
किल पाइ
away.
स्काईमा
On
10 ट्याग
can't breathe. It's chain CC upon chain CC. And he's not able to do anything in Apex. This is the
ओए
reason
रोम कम
for
बाचे
this
न
pick.
मोर
It's
त्यहाँ
the
गुनिभर
face
लाइभ
of
है
lineup like you
क्या
said.
गरेको ड्यास छैन त
An invasion
पेलले
is what
भ्याउँथ्यो यार
they're getting.
गडलाइकले
Again, tried to go for the spatial
What
migration.
the
Oh,
miscommunication
what
यार
the
miscommunication
needed. Goes in
Van
very nice
Van
slash, but
what
they
the
take out the
fuck
backline.
Van
Van is down and out.
miscommunication
And
यार
now the
miscommunication
to follow as Anti's able to pick up Rom-Com.
miscommunication यार 0-4 Van
I completely agree with you, man. That was absolutely like a landslide there. So
Van को हल्का धेरै लप परे जस्तो यार
down whatever opportunities Godlike actually had in that previous setup that they were trying to do, but in the end of the day, S8UL really made a better setup there.
ओए को मरे बिट मरे क्या
Right now, they've got the Genius
ओए
Ball.
माँ कसम मरे बिट
A lot of damage there goes.
अति खेल्दैछ त मिड डुओले मा
Very stationary range, obviously.
मिड ट्रायले सेक्सी सबले राम्रो खेल्छ एसएटीएल को
You know, for bid, obviously, it's going to be very risky. Vance are also pretty low. That's the point of a utility jungler. You invade, and there goes. Oh, I
Bid?
think that fight is not going to lead to much.
ओए 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 हग्यो ओए
ओए भ्यानले न हग्यो भ्यानले न रिटर्न भ्यान मर्यो
ओए एन्टीले चोर्यो
जिजी यार यो गेम त गाह्रै छ यार लेन्सबाट साँच्चै मार्टिसको अगाडि गाह्रै हुन्छ
आम्मा
किलिङ स्प्रे एन्टी
यिनीहरू ओए
एन्टीले 30 ट्याग पाइसक्यो यार पड्काउने भयो अब अति नै
कस्तो मलाई ड्राफ्टको पोटेन्सियल खेलेको क्या
त्यही त यार फुल म्या नाइस खेल्दैछ यार एग्रेसिभ खेल्नु पनि कम होइन यो यो आम्मो अभि त
ओए आउछ न
मारेर गयो ड्यामेज छैन जुते जुते छ क्या दिनहरु जुते जुते गर्छ यार
The point of this Mart is to make sure the Mortal Coil comes out so the Lancelot cannot escape, and you need an Executioner, and that's what they've been doing. Look at their kill score.
GG भइरहेछ अहिलेसम्म त
On this Khalid, he's applying the pressure. At this point, he has the region to make sure he comes out alive. They're able to put down pressure where it hurts. Abhi, he's looking to get into the back line. He has the Ruby DD combo. He dives straight in, 5-0-6 at this point. Anti's getting kills. They've got kills left, right, and center. The goalie right now at a 5.
गाह्रो छ यो गेम यार Godlike ले कमब्याक गर्न मार्क्सम्यान पनि छैन मार्क्सम्यान छैन लेन स्लटको भरमा छ यार अनि लेन स्लटले जोतको खेल्दैछ इभलाई नि लास्टै हान्दैछ गाह्रै छ यार यो गेम पनि इभलाई खाली युजङ युनिभर्स यार
This is not looking good. They need to find a way to get some advantage because S8UL.
यसको को नयाँ छ make sure to like this video guys like हानौँ share हानौँ के हो
Look at that. I think okay, they're disengaged. But all honesty, I feel like with the lack of marksmen not being there in both teams, they are definitely going to rely on team fights to actually put the pressure onto each other, obviously. But Godlike are not able to actually get
speak smell like
because
Luna से पानी छान दिया था यार
insane amount of dive that already
Lost greedy है ना 506
so much pressure that I don't think Godlike will be able to come back from. This is going to be very difficult. Look at the bot lane in itself, man. Guinevere positioning himself to make sure that his teammate Anti will not be caught off guard, and that is exactly what just happened.
यो दुईजना चाहिँ कस्तो सँगै बसेको यार काको र ड्रो यो एन्टी
And Art, Romcom, Bid, Fate, they couldn't really do
Lovely
anything.
खेल्दैछ
The Lord already being pushed away. They're already being started. Lord Dance is in effect. Kakarot looking to dive onto Bid. Bid does have the flicker. Godlike being pushed back. Lord reset. S8UL looking to chase them down. Apex looking for the right target. The Guardian Barrack comes out at the right time.
Apex very deep though.
They're looking for something at this
nice
point.
flicker है
Apex flickers out of harm's way. Tech charge not there, but the more
यस्तो भानले उयो गर्यो मिस गरेको थियो ड्यास मिस गरेको थियो भर्खर
Radium's in the sky with a black giant.
ओए नाइस रिट यार जोसेफको अति रिट्री क्या भन्दैछ यार जोसेफले जीजी ल सक्यो ओए हस्न एन्टी Oh my god bro कति स्ट्याक पाइले 60 स्ट्याक पाइसक्यो वाइप आउट है गाइस 60 स्ट्याक छ मार्टिसको अझै ओए रेडियमको रिकल गरिसके अति एग्रेसिभ छ यार
मार्टिस ब्यान आउँछ जस्तो है नेक्स्ट गेम
आउला मार्टिस ब्यान यो म्याच एसएटीएल को सबले पर्फेक्ट खेल्दैछ यार
कस्तो मिठो खेल लाग्यो यार
10 मिनेटै सकिन्छ क्या गेम 11 मिनेटमा
जोसेफले साइको खेल लाग्छ कस्तो रेट्री हानेको यार
यो चाहिँ यार रेट्री त यसको रेट्री चाहिँ राम्रो छ के जोसेको फेरि यार केटी फेरि त यसले डेन्जर हान्छ रेट्री तर यसको लेभल पनि धेरै छ नि यार 3 लेभल अगाडि चाहिँ हानिहाल्छ
तर हैन लेन्स तोडको अगाडि जित्नु त यार खतरा हो यार
मरे फेरि भ्यान 07 छ यार व्हाट द फक भ्यानले लास्ट जोतको खेल्दैछ यार एपेक्स बाच पनि ओए कति जुधेको आम्मा डिफेन्ड मात्रै गर न यार गडलाइक जुधेको छ यार जुधे ड्यामेजै छैन गडलाइकको 13000 लिड छ क्या एसिटीको त्यही पनि जुधे छ यार
in the plans of Godlike, and now they're scattered. They don't know what to do. They're
गाह्रो पर्छ गडलाइक त गाइस 13000 को लीड फर्स्ट गेम जीजी यार पर्फेक्ट खेल्दैछ एसिटीएल ले
But where is it coming from? The control tower brid.
फ्यान 07 एक क्रिस्टियानो को फ्यान जस्तो क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो
I'm more confused, more curious actually, at the fact that Khalid transformed to cross over to the wall.
The pure Ronaldo fan है केटा.
He wasn't able to because I think Rock actually put the earthen part in a position where I wouldn't actually, think that would stop Khalid. So does Khalid actually get stopped?
Apex ले Khalid चाहिँ wild यार कति एग्रेसिभ है यार. ये पैट्रिक को इमोजी दिया है ऐसा. All debate है ना.
He was stopped completely. Now it's kind of like making me want to check it right now. But overall, all in all, I feel like
अगाडि आउन पाछ न. मरे 8 मर्यो. Apex ले चाहिँ माथि गइदिन्छ. के गरोस् यार इभले यस्तो गेम के गर्ने सक्दैन यार. ओ माय गॉड एन्टीले मेनियाक हान्छ यार.
सेभेज हान्छ के फेरि.
What the fuck man, what the फर्स्ट गेम में Savage GG यार गाइस मेनियाक हान्छ यार मार्टिस एक्सपी मा 80 स्ट्याक मा थियो होला त्यो त यो गडलाइकले लास्ट जोतको खेले यार यो गेम त फर्स्ट गेम पर्फेक्ट खेले एसिटीएल ले बाइ द वे अति
You've
बब्बा
got
लाने यार
Fisher
अति
right
नै
there.
बब्बा
That's
लाने
absolutely like, I'm gonna invade your jungle and you can't do nothing about it.
भ्यानले ओ माई गॉड भ्यानले के गरेछ यार होल गेम के गरे त्यसले सुरुमा फर्स्ट ब्लड खायो त्यसपछि टर्टलमा सबै रिट्री मिस एभ्री टाइम
They didn't have any response to that. Either if they
5 Joseph in Godlike can't play land रे
or lot or Grok to play
अनि त्यसले त जोसेफले हाने यो गेम चाहिँ हान्न छ
that might have actually given
मिटिहाल्यो
them
त्यस
more chance, but overall, I think that it wouldn't have actually changed the outcome of the game at all. I think Anti getting the MVP is an absolute no-brainer. This guy absolutely was fearless
के तिम्रो
throughout the
ब्याकग्राउन्डको साउन्ड आइरहेछ
and he actually made
ओइ लेट्स गो एमभीपी एमभीपी एन्टी का एमभीपी है गाइस अति खेले यार यसले कति किल हाने मा 10 किल त कटे यसको 13 14 किल यार
He knows he has to be executioner. He went for a sky piercer, man. He had about 4 kills.
अर्ली गेम हान्छ यिनीहरूले अर्ली गेमको लागि त पर्फेक्ट हो
when they
यिनीहरूलाई
were looking to get that crystal. That's 40 stacks right there. And for the amount of kills that he
हानिसक्यो
had
केटा एक्सपी
before,
ग्याप हानिछ है
I don't know. This pocket pick that we were talking about before, right? Crucifix, a pocket pick in the
Do you
hands
think
of
Master
S8UL
can beat
with
current
that,
S8UL with
Martis
old or
coming
I
into the
don't
fray,
I don't know,
but
guys,
also that
maybe
whenever you're picking up,
50-50
being picked
guys,
up,
50-50.
now Godlike are thinking, okay, we expected S8UL to fight, right? We expected a fight. It's
अति
not
खेले
like we
S8UL
expected
अति
a
खेले
4-0
guys
sweep. We're not going to make sure we're going to get swept 4-0. But the one thing we kind of did not expect is a
कस्तो राम्रो हेले यार सबै पाँच जनाले कस्तो राम्रो हेले यार
and to be honest, in a best of 7, that is the best game to bring these out. Because now in the next few games, you're really throwing a wrench in the
Martis
plans.
ban यार guys अब
They're
Martis
thinking,
ban
okay, are we really going to see another Martis EXP? We better
Room
watch out
कोमलाई
for
त
that. We
अति
can't really
हान्दै
go for
यार
this composition, which we like.
अति हान्यो
Double
भन्दा नि
fighters.
रोमको
Look
टिमले
at
जोत
something
खेले
that
यार यो गेम
Spanky
त
have bit play the high ground
मिसकम्युनिकेसन
mage.
मिसकोर्डिनेसन यार
Now,
वाइल्ड
with what they have,
भ्यानले के
it
खेलेको
doesn't
यार 0-7 यार ब्रो
I kind of agree with you. Overall, I feel like, you know, the Esmeralda pick, this first pick for the side of Team God, actually kind of nudged them into that whole Esmeralda.
Bro, DJY versus Wise is coming soon. What? DJY versus Wise रे साग खान्छ DJY ले
Talking about the possibility of Yuzong in the gold lane. He actually did it. He
अति खेले केटा अति खेले
and kind of stomped on the Esmeralda. I'm kind of surprised there. But hey, the biggest mention here, Guinevere absolutely invading and making sure Lancelot did not have any farm. That is the point of picking a utility jungler. You need to actually have that, you know, early game dominance in the enemy's jungle. Apex gave that to Guinevere. Kakarot.
One expected pick यार Martis सर भन्नुपर्दा त्यही भएर नि ब्यान नगरे ल अब त ब्यान हान्छ यार फर स्योर मेबी सेकेन्ड फेज तिर पछि त ब्यान नहाल्ला
This guy is absolutely insane in the jungle. Best jungler in India. Not me saying it. The other junglers from different teams are saying it. Of course, Godlike would like to prove otherwise. Van would
Best
definitely
jungle.
contest for that title. But at the
Best
moment,
jungler of India,
regardless of what
guys,
Godlike
Joseph.
have achieved, with all that Godlike have done, with Van showing and
राम्रो खेल्छ
showcasing his
तर हल्का ब्यान
absolute
सुधार्नु
best,
पर्यो
Kakarot
जोसेफले
has done this multiple times before. And Kakarot, previously known as Joseph, or that's his real name anyway, he has been at the tip top of this mountain for a while. Players know it internally, players know it in the scrims, players know it, right? And now when it matters the most, the only kind of problem I would say he really had was to showcase that in an offline stage. And Van is
which RNTX guys, RNTX
Kakarot now having the right pieces around him, knowing
like
what
के
to do,
चिलाएर
he's
क्याकर
really
राखेको
shining. And let's
अब
not forget,
चेन्ज हानी राखिहाल्छ नाम हैन एउटै नाम राख्नु भने तर हैन
Radium in the gold lane. He's not in the picture here. The rich guy, the carry, the
They don't know
sandbag, the
Yaku cow
wingman, you can see
have arrived
Ansi,
India.
the rich guy.
ए हान्छ त अब केटोले साच्चै कब्जा हान्छ
Absolutely insane. I never thought to see an EXP lane Martis, to be honest. But what Radium did in this game by picking that Yuzhong is give that flexibility.
Let's go for night, so make sure to like this stream, guys. Game shot bhayछ अब एकछिनमै
He's willing to
यस्तो लाइक
take
चाहिँ हान्नु केटा 200 लाइक हान्दिहाल्नु न केटा हो
he needs the others to shine, right? That's what Radium does. But when the team needs him the most, he is there front and center, and he is one of the
But art is
pillars
looking
of
like
S8UL.
more version of
And oh my goodness, did he showcase that in this
More
game by not even
हल्का
doing a
त्यसै
lot.
त्यसै यार
Just
त्यो
let
तर
everyone
साच्चै
else take reign.
Hey, yo, you're not actually giving him
जसरी नेपाली आउँछ
credit, man.
आउँदैन
I think that
नर्थ
Yuzong
इस्टको
kind
केटा
of,
आउँदैन
denied the Yuzong for the enemies. Godlike did not have the opportunity to get the Yuzong in itself. So I think that too could have actually been a plan. I think that's all calculated, you know. I'm not gonna put that symbol out there.
कति मिठो खेल्यो यार तर S8UL ले
It's all calculated, my friend. I think the Yuzong not being there on the side of Team Godlike as a
फुल
option
वान
for
साइड
them,
केटा
that
फुल
kind of
वान
like
साइड
hit
एउटा
them.
टडल लड
But
पाएन यार
overall, I
यिनीहरूले
think that Yuzong, the threat that he brings, Radium actually had
MM
it in
चाहियो
his
क्या
bag. But
MM त
again, the
खेल्दैन होला
Bridge
यार
title
तर
obviously goes to Mortis. This
फर्स्ट
guy
पिक
had
स्पेरले
12
त
kills, 1 dead,
किन
5
लेगा
assists.
यार
And this guy had like 5 items in his bag, with one being boots, and almost done building
युजङले
his last item, I believe. I
क्याचअप
think
चाहिँ
it's
हानेर
either
यार
Malefic
वाइल्डले
Gun or the Blade of Despair, whichever he wanted. I think it's more like Malefic Roar, not Gun. Malefic Roar. Why do I keep getting that confused? Malefic Roar. I believe that was the last item, because obviously you've got art with that Grok. I think the Esmeralda is going to be a big problem too. He's already got himself the Sea Halberd. Why not get that Malefic Roar?
And you know what though? One thing that we need to watch out for, right? I was reading this in the chat, by the way. Malson, big shout out to you. He kind of mentioned this. By seeing this Martis in the EXP lane, now we're going to see a lot of Martis EXP in the solo queue. Folks,
Martis in solo
please,
queue.
like
Draft,
I say, do
let's
not
go,
try this
let's
at
go.
home.
Hey, draft city
Do
start
not
गरेर
try this
नि
in your ranked games. These players come prepared with a composition, with a strategy that they want to play. Right?
Let's go,
So
guys.
Don't try this at
Game
home.
start
Don't
भयो.
try this in
Nice,
your
nice,
ranked games,
nice.
'cause you're
City
gonna be
start
putting
भयो.
everyone into trauma, and hey, we don't want some dark.
स्ट्याक भने के हो कसरी हो काउन्ट गर्ने
You know,
स्ट्याक भने
we already
स्काईको
have- we
होला
already have
अब
crucifix liking Argus. We can't have more.
तिमीले 1 किल हाल्यो भने 10 स्ट्याक हुन्छ स्काईको त्यसरी
what?
बढ्छ
Fine, I'm
तर
gonna
मर्यो भने
say
चाहिँ
it.
घट्छ
You
फेरि
know why
त्यही
Martis
भएर
doesn't
मर्नु
work
चाहिँ
in
हुँदैन
the EXP lane? This guy falls up
के
pretty
गुनिबर
fast
ब्यान
in
हैन
the later stages of the game.
गुनिबर
This
जङ
guy
ब्यान ओके
really
दुईटा
needs to actually connect
गुड
in the
ब्यान
middle of the
भन्छु
world
म
to actually
चाहिँ
get the movement speed boost.
प्लेयरको
Otherwise,
लाइक
anybody or any single human being
प्लेयरकै हिरो रोड आएर चाहिँ मेटा हिरो भन्दा नि
heroes in the game could kite the hero, and he's not going to be able to.
हिन्दीमा हेर न यार दोस्त रे
Damage. There are heroes that actually.
हिन्दीमा इस्यु आइरहेछ रे यार केटा हो
There's heroes. There's a lot of
हिन्दीमै हेर्ने हो
heroes
र
that sustain Martis, dude. This guy, even if you got the fighter emblem on him, you've got the hyper regeneration with like around 10%. You've got the Festival of Blood Talent.
हिन्दीमै हेरिदिउँ न त है हिन्दीमा अब गेमहरू देखाएर जसलाई हिन्दीमै
and
हेर्नु
regenerate the HP that you need to sustain in the fight.
र प्लिज साउन्ड इस्यु चाहिँ नआयो भने क्या
कहा था ये बात करके कहा था आप लोगों ने
साउन्ड इस्यु आइरहेछ रे केटा हो
विनिपियर काफी एडवांटेज देता है आप बस एक मेंबर को नहीं अगर आप सही से जंप करोगे तो 3-4 को
मेरो यताबाट साउन्ड आयो कि यता हेडफोनबाट साउन्ड आइरहेछ जस्तो लागेको सर के भइरहेछ
कॉम्बो अगर अवेलेबल है आपके पास अगर स्पेशल माइग्रेशन और वायलेट रिक्वेम दोनों अवेलेबल है तो काफी लंबे टाइम के लिए आप क्राउड कंट्रोल
ऊ स्मेरलन ब्यान ओके
मैं कहूंगा वो देना नहीं चाहेंगे यहाँ पे वो का
गोल्डनको एउटा ब्यान जंगलको एउटा अनि एक्सपी को एउटा ब्यान चाहिँ
क्यों नहीं देना है क्योंकि
गॉडलाइक को साइडबाट एसएटीएल
पिक पे अगर आप यूजोंग लोगे तो काफी स्ट्रांग हीरोज सकती है लेकिन अगर आप नहीं ले रहे हो तो यूजोंग आप दे रहे हो यहाँ पे वो एक खतरा हो जाती है
हिन्दी कास्टिङ त्यही त यार हिन्दी कास्टिङ के हेर्ने हो छ्या मेरो लाइक यस्तो लाइक के भन्ने क्या हेडफोन लगाइरहेछ त अनि यो हेडफोनबाट साउन्ड आइरहेछ क्या हिन्दी कास्टिङको त बडी के भन्ने यार
Freya is open, I agree. Freya's
Englishको
left open. I
मेरो
think
त कहानी
Godlike
दुख्छ यार
kind of
त्यसरी
went
त
for a gamble. Can Radiant really play the Freya? That's the big question to ask here.
राइट साइड मात्र आएर त्यही त यार राइट साइड मात्र इङ्ग्लिस नै हेर्नु यार केटा
I'm not gonna give it to the
इङ्ग्लिस
hands
नै
of
ठिक छ केटा
fate. So
हिन्दी
Freya
त के
in
हेर्ने
the gold lane for S8UL, and Godlike now need to respond. What are they gonna respond with? No Esmeralda to try and counter this Freya. They need someone that can kite the Freya. They need someone who can burst down. Maybe
Guys,
go for a
English
Kaleo
हेरौँ है त
right now. Art plays it really well.
अँ
Pair it up maybe with a Lunox if they can in the mid lane. Give something
Radiantले
to
first
bid that's not
pick
so
Freya.
stationary, because S8UL have kind of figured it out. It's a
Freya र
Kaleo
YSS
and Yi Sun Shin. In the gold lane, in
फ्रेया
the
तर
jungle,
नदिनु
it's
पर्ने
been
हो यार
flexed
फ्रेयालाई
for
त
quite
कस्तो
some
झ्याउ
time
लाग्छ
now.
यार
We're
मलाई
gonna find out
इरिटेटिङ
soon.
लाग्छ फ्रेया
In all honesty, though, I feel like Yi Sun can actually counter the.
ISS र काली आयो यताबाट
I think that he has got the dashes, he's got the CC immunity, he's got also the damage. Obviously, I think if he's played in the gold lane, I think Freya might actually have a tough time in the early game at least. So he's something akin to an assassin more than a.
प्लेयर त केटा हो काली ग्रक स्लो ओपन छ एपेक्सको
Him being able to actually dominate throughout the course of the game is also one of the factors that make him a big threat in the gold lane, especially knowing the fact that gold laners get more farm than every other lane in the game. So I think that overall Freya might actually have that little advantage, but Yi Sun Shin
के ले त गाइज अहिले
and also the kit that actually kind of
जंगल ट्राई गर्ला कि अहिले
Freya can actually bring to the table. But hey, let's not sleep on the fact that Kaleo was picked onto the side of Team Godlike. They've got the second.
गुनिवर ब्यान छ के ला जोसुले चाहिँ के हेर्ला बाक्सिया पनि ब्यान छ
Kalea is on their side. Now it's up to Society Team S8UL to decide what they want to pick. A Hilda is open. There are heroes that can actually jump in on the back line, like heroes like Sunshine can't really
What
do much
त्यो
against
पैसा
the
अगाडि
Hilda
राखेको हो
squad.
तिनीहरूले के हो यार
Yeah, I think the Hilda is a great shout, right? I believe that Apex can definitely play the Hilda as well. So Hilda's got to come through, give the Yusungshin a tough time, but also you kind of put the Kalei on
त्यही
a
त
thing
यार
where you're really going to go
पैसा
for
अगाडि
the Hilda
राखिरहेको
as
रहेछ
she comes in to make sure the
ती
Yusungshin
यार
have
ह्यान्ड
the
यार
top
क्याप
jungle.
जित्ने
But again,
बित्तिकै
after
ला
seeing
ला
that, looks
पैसा
like
हो
it's
क्या
going to be a
यार
flex.
जित्ने बित्तिकै पैसा लायो जस्तो
As you can see, folks,
पैसा
the
हो क्या
timer is stuck.
सेलिब्रेसन
No,
पैसा
it's
पायो
not an issue.
फर्स्ट टाइम देखायो त्यसरी पैसा अगाडि राखेको
It is a
नेपाल
pause
टुर्नामेन्ट त्यस्तो गर्नु
that
पर्यो
has
पैसा
been
अगाडि राखेर
done in the draft phase by the teams. I'm not sure what the reason is. We'll get back to you as soon as we get that. But
It's
looking
not.
at
20,000
Yeah, I
गर्ने हो
It's not. It's everything is under my genjutsu. I've stopped time.
it started, folks. It started. It started. I've
No,
I've
it's
seen
not.
Looney Tunes, but I've not seen Looney Crucifix. But
It's not started though. I mean, talking about you can see that it's stuck at 4. So
नेपालमा त ओडियन्सले चोरिदिन्छ पैसा अरे
you can't see it. You can't see it.
Be-
Speaking of Genjutsu, and stuff,
इन्डियामा
like,
चोरेर
hey,
नेपालमा
I
किन
heard
चोर्छ केटा
the new skin is coming, bro. Am I right? Is it gonna be Itachi? Is Itachi really gonna be coming into the game?
किमी
is it the yellow
Give me the card,
Flash
Dr.
and Mr. Touch?
Safe pick भन्छ है म चाहिँ
We're gonna get two new
Give me the
Naruto
card,
skins
Dr.
coming in Mobile Legends 5v5 very soon. In the time of April, May, you're gonna have an action-packed set of skins and a lot of collaborations that many people would love. So make sure that you actually keep yourselves ready for that time. Hey, talking about that, the bans have resumed, and we've got Kimmy and Gatot.
I like the combo.
Here
of
the
the
guys
Kimmy and
of
the Kacha, and I think it's making sure you have a fail-safe, right? Making sure
XP
you
Maze
have
र
an
gold bags
insurance
होइन
policy. If this Freya is not able to snowball the gold
पैसा
lane,
देखाउन पैसा
which
हेरौँ हौ
should
पैसा
not
काउन्ट
be
गर्नु
possible,
कति
to
छ
be
होइन
honest. It should happen, but still, why risk it? Making sure you get damage dealer in the mid lane in the form of this Kimmy. Give Apex some sort of an AoE roamer that
फेरि
can
इफ ट्राई
really
गरे यार
face
इफ
check
लास्टै लिनु
bushes
रहेछ
quite a
यार
lot, can
गडलाइकले
provide a lot of vision, can cover some ground, can
Beat
take the hits.
one
They're
tricky
okay with
भएर
it, can even reach into the back line if
तर
you
इभ हेर
need
न
to.
प्लेएबलै छैन के
And
गरेको छैन यार इभले
instantly though, Godlike still sticking to what they
Freyaको
know
against
and
this
what
पालि पनि
works. Goes for
कालियाको
Eve.
against
Look
हल्का
as
पिकअप
well.
हानिले
The
हुन्छ
players
त्यसलाई
are laughing. That's a good sign, right, Crucifix? It's a really good sign knowing that
That
no matter
prediction
what
side
happens, game
दाइ
number
ल
one,
है त
they're
अब सब
okay.
मिलाइदिन्छ
They're not
केटा
really that phased. They've
अब
shaken
ब्यान
it
के गर्छ
off.
जान्छ
It's a
मार्टिस
game.
ब्यान
They're
गर्छ
they're excited. They're ready to go into the next game.
मार्टिस ब्यान
And
हाल्ला
they're not mentally affected.
It is a good sign, but
Maybe
all in all, I
Marty's
feel
man get out.
this
Let's go
team
draft
Godlike has got
prediction.
a good, solid draft right now. They've got the Eve, they've got the zoning potential, and they've got the Kalea to actually bring people into
Wait!
the or into
One
the
by
side
one?
of Team Godlike's,
One by one?
influence.
Prediction
के
मिले
भन्नु त
They're gonna have a
ल
lot of
SATL को ब्यान भन त तिमी
S8UL do really have options that can actually bridge the gap between both of the
There
teams
is like
very
Uranus.
quickly.
ल दुईटा हाने चाहिँ एउटा मिल्नु पर्यो मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ दुईटै ब्यान हान्दैन है हेरौँ है कसको मिल्छ है
कि फोर बेसी ब्यान हान्छ त
तिनटै भन्छ चारवटा हान्नु सबै एक्सपी भन्यो क्या
If not, then I think Godlike might actually just have the upper hand. But
टिसी ब्यान ल मिलेन है तिनटै मिलेन है तिम्रो तिनटै
TC ब्यान रे
प्रेयाको अगेन्स्ट
And the side of Team Godlike,
पक्कै जोसेले भन्यो होला
like you mentioned, gets the Martis banned off.
प्रेयाको अगेन्स्ट झ्याउ हुन्छ सिसीले भन्यो होला
Yep, they've gotten into their heads, man. I told you
Keep
about
it,
it. They don't
get
want to
some
deal with it
Godlike.
whatsoever. PTSD
God
coming
like
through. Especially if I was Bit or Van, like, nah, bro.
God
The
like
discussion
4
was
years
probably
ब्यान हान्नु
like,
पर्ने होला
you know what, guys? We kind of need to ban
Obvious
out
कि
EXP there. Maybe Yu Zhang is already taken off the
Uranus
CCs,
होला
and something that we can
Uranus
look
नै
at
ब्यान
taking
हान्न सक्छ
ourselves. Nah, instantly. Bro, please. I do not want to deal with that Martis once again. It
यहीको लागि
doesn't
बोला चाहिँ
matter.
केटा
I
अब
don't
यहीको
want to
फ्री भयो भने
take
आउँछ
I
होला
don't
नभए
even want the
स्क्रिन चल्दैछ होला
option
केटा
for them to try and pick that up. So Martis banned out.
Straight win
traumatized
ओइ नाइस ब्यान यार
the
तर
mid laner, the jungler of Godlike.
नाइस ब्यान यार
And
मैले
now
बिर्सेँ यार
instantly they go
रेड
back
रेड
into another into a jungle ban. Look at the Fredrin. Okay, I think
के
Fredrin's
भन्छ के छान ल
a good ban against Kakarot.
Yes,
Kakarot
I don't
really
give an
likes
answer.
playing the Fredrin. It's one of his favorite heroes from what he told me.
मेरो
But
चाहिँ
he gives so much
मेरो
to
चाहिँ
a
ह्यारी
lot,
तै
that's why. Maybe
ओए
taking inspiration.
क्यारी क्लोज 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 है मार्क्स एन्ड त भने एटलिस्ट बबको जेर है तेरी लागि यो तेरी लागि किन भन्दैछ बबले थाहा छैन है मलाई केटा
Most heaviest set of armor
Pick
and also
pick
most heavy set of
Pick गर्न
equipment
त
these
त्यसो
guys
भए रुम
carry,
कम्ने
like,
ब्यान
tons of
नगरेपछि
equipment. I mean,
तेरीलाई त एसिटीलाई राम्रो हुन्छ नि
emeralds, it's actual stone that he's carrying on his shoulders and his hand, man. That's gotta be
ल
something.
हेरौँ
This
त
guy
गड
is a
लाइकले
beast of a man.
फ्रन्ट लाइन
And
चाहिरहेको छ
this
एउटा
guy actually
युरानसै लिन्छ
inspires
जसलाई
those guys to actually go to the gym or do workouts at least,
Crucifix,
man.
sound like you sound like you're jealous,
युरानसै
bro.
केटा मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ गड लाइकको साइडबाट
Point it out, man.
I don't know, bro. Been glazing for
Godlike
quite some time.
Wait,
But
focus.
either way, look at the ban on the other side. The carry being
यो
taken
पनि
off.
एन्टीको जालमा परिसक्यो अरे
This season Shin
ब्यान
still
गऱ्यो
kind
भने
of
टिक
flexed. I
गर्छ के
mean,
मेरो
usually you like to see him in the jungle, right? That's where I
Saturday
prefer,
action,
but at
ban
this
गरेर
point, with
pick
the way
गर्छ
things have
मेरो
been shaping
सबै
up,
action
Terror
भनेर
kind of played it in the goal lane. Radium's tried it in the goal lane, made it work.
किनलाई त एन्टीले
So,
फोबेस
yeah,
ऊ
you
एलिस
get a global vision
नट
with that
ब्याड
Mount
नट ब्याड
Shocker. So of
जोसेफको
course, but
जोसेफको
always
रोके
being picked up in the hands of
आएपछि त
Rocom, the
लिँदैन होला
EXP
कि
lane.
लिन्छ आएपछि
And look at the reply. Instantly,
आलियाको
Alice, they
लिन
want
सक्छ होला
to
आएपछि
dive once again. At least this time they have a little bit of a front to back, going with the idea that Godlike went in the previous
आएपछि कि
game.
जोय है
Have be in the
दुईटा
backline with his
दुईटा मेरो
teammate, the
चाहिँ
shot
एउटा
damage, pew 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 pew. But you know,
Pew, pew,
Alice
pew.
diving in with that Throne of
ओ
Ruin.
माय गॉड लियो मोड
Oh
बिल
no. It smells like trouble for Godlike.
ठिकै छ ठिकै छ ठिकै छ
Something smells fishy, man. I can't put my nose on it. I think that
I think it's
there's
Kalea.
something-
के कालिया
Possible. You're absolutely right. It's probably Kalea, the half mermaid, half sea serpent.
मास्टर
I
अफ
don't
यस
know.
भन न
What is Kalea?
केलीलाई भालले
It's a philosophical.
ए भ्यानली चाहिँ त के भएको छ गोल्डन भएको छ गोल्डनमा के खेल्छ फ्रेयाको अगेन्स्ट हेरिट 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 मेबी हेरिट के छ र अरू
पिडे खान्छ हो लियोमटको बल
केले ल्यायो त 14 गोल्ड गॉड ब्रो गाह्रै पर्छ जसलाई यार गॉड लाग्ला यो गेम पनि
Yeah, I like the Sora, but now you're really
हेरो
putting a
चाहिँ
lot of
ड्राफ्ट हेरो
pressure
चाहिँ
on him.
S8UL गाइज यो
You
गेम
have Leomord
तिम्रो कति मिनट
go
छ?
for an invade. You have
मेरो
Alice, the Freya,
13
the Gacha.
12
Again,
11
S8UL
त्यो
are
एडजस्टमेन्टको
very
10
invasive
9
with their lineup.
8
And
ओइ मेरो
Godlike
त कति
want
भर
to
11 10 भइरहेछ
have their
9
sides
4
win out in the early
3
game so they can have their jungler scale up to the mid game point, have consistent damage throughout. I mean, from there on
केटा
out.
लेट्स गो है दुईटा
But they
प्युरिफायर
need to
रहेछ
survive this
फ्रेया र
early game onslaught
किमीको
that S8UL are bringing to them.
obvious है यो दुईटा
Godlike
त प्युरिफायर
not looking
लिन्छ
like themselves, if I may say so.
यताबाट
Maybe
चारवटा
a
फ्लिकर
shift
गॉडलाइक
in the
को
way that they're
साइडबाट
playing, adapting to the style of their new coach, maybe learning new things and kind of forgetting what their
जोसेफको त यो
original
पो त
identity
अघिदेखि पनि
was
पहिलेदेखि
with the
धेरै
early
यो
game
पोस्ट
lineup that
त
they always went with. But this
यसै
time,
जर्सी एडिट गरेको
S8UL, the
त्यही
aggressors.
भइरहेछ छ
केटा यो कहिले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ केटा ड्राफ्ट हेरेर
Likes drafting. I can't really put my nose on it.
मन चाहिँ एसिटीले लायो यो गेम पनि
It's just not right. There's something that's not working for them. There's some cog in the whole, clock that's not actually turning.
त मलाई इनोसेन्ट प्ले हान्नु पर्यो
They've got a really good
फेदले
draft. They've got Alice.
गेम कालिया राम्रै हुन्छ जस्तो लागेन यार मलाई
They've got Leomord who has Barbaril just charging in at him, and then they mount.
जित्छ यार सोलले जित्छ यार यो भने इजी जित्छ यार
And then Valkyrie's descent with Freya. And two top.
पुल बनाउन फेरि पुल त त्यही पुलमै भोडान न त्यो पुल जाने होइन
It's like they're not even trying to.
लेट्स गो 4700 सब थ्यांक यू गाइस सबैलाई थ्यांक यू सो मच
Something wrong. I can't understand it.
लभली सपोर्ट
Godlike really has this
अझै लाइक साइक हान्नु केटा सब्स्क्राइब हान्नु है बन्द नगर्नु है 5000 छिटो हान्नुपर्छ
I believe that Sora can work.
के हो गेममै पज हाने क्या कस्तो डान्डा
It's not
छ
going to work together as a complete team.
भ्यानले तर रिसेन्टली अन्डरपर्फर्म गरेर जस्तो आइरहेछ है भ्यानले हाम्रो अगेन्स्टमा नि अन्डरपर्फर्म गरेर थियो भ्यानले
But there's nobody to
के
follow.
भयो चाहिँ लाइक कसै
There's not enough burst damage coming in from Godlike. I think that's what you're looking at. Not having
लेट्स
enough burst.
गो
that
गेम 2 है
is,
त कलेज त हेरौँ है त मजा आउनु
you
भयो
know, an Achilles heel.
वान साइड चाहिँ नहेर्ने यार अहिले त
of Godlike
14000
in
गोल
this
लिड
game,
रे
but S8UL know what they want. They want to dive in. They just want to go gung-ho, go for the jugular straight up to make sure they can get that early pressure down, as they did with game number 1. This is game number 2, it's best of 7. IQ S8UL Godlike, who's going to come out as victors. Already Radium on the top side, giving Fate a difficult time after cutting the lane. And now you can see the pressure into the jungle of Godlike. And they need to absorb this pressure if they can even reach that mid-game power spike that they like.
He's not moving properly, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. They're not actually trying to engage. But Kimmy, I could believe at least Asuna could have actually done a lot more damage to the enemy.
GG है GG रहेछ नि त
It doesn't really matter. Everyone's just
कसरी थाहा
trying to play a gentleman's game. Trying to
कसरी थाहा पाउँदो रहेछ
push the enemy.
तिम्रो भन्दा
Trying to, poke out and test the waters overall. I believe that that's what they're trying to do. Nothing trying.
के हो पेल्दै छ है त्यो साइड लेनमा पेल्दा छ
Obviously shook them to the core and decided to.
I don't know यार यो गेम के गर्छ यार 4 बेस मल चाहिँ राम्रो पिक
And you know
लाग्दैन
what?
यार
Godlike though, as an organization, as a team throughout, they haven't really got the big ones, right? They haven't really gotten the big ones. They've been fighting for titles in different games.
Inspired
They've
was
been
it team
looking to always try and get to the top, always fell short, sometimes beaten by S8UL. But in ML, they have reached the top. They won the Mythic Showdown Season 2. One of their first titles ever after being in the scene for quite a long time. So naturally, this team is expected to kind of win, but you can see the taunt already coming out from Apex and S8UL.
फ्रन्टलाइन छैन यार साच्चै तर
They've been beaten once before.
Godlike को
It feels like they're not going to be beaten once again if this continues. However, now you can see Godlike have
Pobela
kind
पनि
of found
छैन
their
नि
structure, found their shape.
फ्रन्टलाइन
into the
छैन बिटको
turtle
फ्लिकर
pit. You
गयो
can see already
बिट
Barrio
मर्यो
was
होला
called by the Phantom Steed. Turtle is
मर्यो
up.
बिट
Mon-
ओए
Shot
भ्यानको
his pit is gonna
ओए
be
एन्टीको
tied
नाइस होल्डर
close in. Oh my God, I'm not sure if this was
रेडियो माया माथिबाट
Blood back left.
एन्टीले के
Gets
हाने
it
यार
down. Art into the back line. So
Wait,
away, albeit as much as
Asuna?
possible. That's the Kalea going against the Kimmy to get the two.
रेडियमको रोटेसनले बचायो यार यो गेम लास्टै बचायो ओए बिट बाँच्यो
1 HP for the longest of times and now gets on top of
मर्यो ला
Radiant.
मर्यो
It's a
रेडियम मर्यो
2v1.
ओए रेडियम बाँच्यो नि के
Radiant has to run away.
मर्यो
However,
रेडियम
the
मर्यो
tower
मर्यो
of the opposition, I'm
वाइसलाई
not sure
किल
he's
दियो
able to do that. He makes it out. No, he does not.
अत कसरी हार्यो यार सोल यो ट्रेड रेडियम यस्तो छिटो आएको थियो यार रोटेसन
Hands of Godlike. They
कसरी
have
हार्यो
found their footing and now are looking to convert this into objectives.
Surprisingly, even though they actually got 2 extra kills, it's
Two,
only
we
like
should go on it,
300 gold.
रेडियमले रोटेसन आएको थियो एन्टीको फ्लिकर अल्ट थियो फ्लिकर अल्ट हाने थियो कसरी हार्यो यार टिम फाइट वाट द
कति मिनट छ तिमी
3 9 10 11 12
मेरो कस्तो झेप्पा छ
AOG in the air. Now it's got to be
Wait,
a top
more
of the
event.
unbreakable Phantom Steed
मेरो
coming up
13
with
14
Kakarot,
हुन्छ
absolutely demolishing the front line.
Nice.
But Fate's gonna stop with that one. He's gonna make sure
Godlike ले पड्काइसक्यो
gets into the stormy form, gets the kill.
Oi.
And he's gonna follow up with
Hit
Target
me,
order.
हाने
onto
Allez.
the end. Oh,
मर्यो एन्टी नि मर्यो
comes in too late. Radium is not actually there.
Oi, Radium?
in time, But in the end of the day, he is able to
Oi,
stop Art
oi,
and his
oi, man.
domination. But Bid is going to
ओ
stop.
शिट भयो शिट भयो यार
मिनट छ भन न
Pretty
43,
darn quick in that
44,
team fight, man. That
45.
did not work well for the side of
Politics
S8UL. Again.
Yeah, 2-0 in the hands of
4 किल पायो यार
Doing
फेटले
well. Fate on this Sora.
कसरी हार्दैछ सोले
4
कसरी
kills now, and I think Godlike have
Actually, replay हेर्नुपर्छ त्यो
have
फर्स्ट
kind of
ग्याङको
tilted
चाहिँ
S8UL. They have flipped the script. 1.5k
Asunaको
gold in
Sky
their
आइसक्यो
favor.
हाउ
They are comfortable now. They are where they wanted to be. They were caught by surprise in
What would
game
you wanna
number
say,
1
Red?
and they prepared mentally for game number 2.
फुट
Now
म्याजिक पनि भन्नु
S8UL
होला
need to find opportunities.
ओए असुना फिर भाइ चाहिँ असुनाको
Through these,
ए छ
no,
रहेछ
speaking of
भर्खर आएको थियो होला
opportunities,
त्यसको
they
वीर भाइ
purify at the right time.
भर्खर आएको थियो त्यसको वीर भाइ भर्खर
Being
आएको
by
थियो
Art,
होइन, थियो,
but that's 80
थियो।
seconds of not having
Somebody
that
back
purify,
गरेको।
and that means the
10
next
second
turtle
अगाडि
is not
हाल्यो।
going to be having it.
अहिलेसम्म
The
थिएन जस्तो
Tsunami
लाग्यो
Slam, however, does have a lower cooldown.
You're right. I mean,
What do you
spending
know
one of
about
the most important things.
39
obviously,
40
these are
41 तिमी
additional
ब्याक नगरे
skills
मलाई
you get
42
with your
43
own
तिमी 39 मारे
that
यो
allow you
पहिले
to
कति बेला थाहा छ
actually evade maybe spells that
5 मा
actually
जो ठ्याक्कै
control
5
you
5
or
5 मिनेट ठ्याक्कै 5 मिनेट पछि
But talking about that, we've got Phantom Steed.
10 second delay गरेको
Shiva
थियो
गर के मास्रा
Trying to escape
Delay
that
चल्यो हैन?
position. But
कि lag
overall,
चल्यो
I
भन्दा
think
चाहिँ
that, the flicker might have actually been more important.
स्ट्रिम हान्नु र अड्की अड्की हेर्छ र
त्यो छोड्दै
30 seconds, I think that's
यतिकै हेर्नु
30
टाइम
seconds
मिलाउँ
for them
Chito
to decide
reaction audio.
where they want to be, how they're going
Time
to make
on,
this
time on.
happen, how they're going to
12
position themselves.
13
Know that Godlike
मिलाइहाल्यो
have the lead,
14
but S8UL are
15
not shying away. They
16
do have
last
powerful
is
ultimates. They have hit the point where they can
19 मा 19 मा अड्काइरहेको छु
pick a fight, even though they're down.
21
goals,
22
especially if Anti
lot of
makes it
tick
a
tick
fray.
ल
It's
ल
gonna be
टिक साइड
difficult
आउट टिक
for Godlike to try and find an
No,
opening,
tick
and
la.
already there you can see S8UL looking to dominate the turtle pit.
टडल हेर्मे के गर्छ ओइ असना मर्यो
Oh, we got Tsunami Slam already
Oi.
connected on the enemy backline.
GG.
We've got Abi getting
Anti को nice हो और
running in.
तो ड्यामेज पुग्दैन यार ड्यामेज पुग्दैन अह बिटले हान्न पाइने गाह्रो पर्छ यिनीहरूलाई
But Tsunami
8
second skill of Kalea connecting. That's going to be
Apex
hard,
मर्यो
taking a lot of damage instead. We've got Freya doing even
ओ मर्यो
more
एन्टी
damage with the
ओए
Arby's
कसले
set. But in the
गडलाइकले
end,
फेभर भयो यार लास्ट यो
it's
ट्रेड
gonna be Anti that's gonna get the final kill.
Hey,
and
Godlike
put the
कस्तो
nail
team
on
fight
the
जितिरहेको छ
coffin.
यार?
Side of Team Godlike, they might actually
बिट
get
मरेन
the
अन्त
board,
भ्याउँछ
but
नि भ्यान्डले नै हान्छ
not ready for engaging just yet.
रोमकम मार्छ क्या
Well, a rom-com is there trying to zone out
Arko
the rest
to
of the
Urama
members.
छैन हैन
Godlike this
Mercury.
time
Halia?
gets their hands
Uh-huh.
on this turtle. It's 2 turtles in their
Halia.
pocket.
तर नि आर्टले गर्ने काम
S8UL,
गरिदिरहेको छ हेर न
we
प्युरिफाई
spoke about it
थिएन
earlier.
पकडे
Those
किमीले
battle spells were
तर
important.
किमीको हल्का पोजिसन भयो नि त्यहाँ
Purify early on, baiting
Purify
the
चाहिँ नहुने, हल्का
Purify
पछाडि
early
बस्नु
on from the side of S8UL's Abi. And then instantly Art knew who the target was supposed to be, went for it, got the target, converted
Good
that to
first
an
item,
objective,
okay.
and now Godlike have also gotten the tower on the top side. It has been mirrored by S8UL on the bot side, but Radium taking one on the far lane.
असुना 031 छ यार असुनाको स्काई पनि स्ट्याक
Looking at
थाहा
their
छैन यार
itemization, he's got a
Zero stack
Dreadnought
चल्छ
यो
armor, building a
अहिले
dominant
किमी
size.
हिरो के
Romcom's gonna be a force to
किल
be
पाएन भने
reckoned with
यस्तो
now with
युजेस
the
हुन्छ
amount of physical damage that's
त्यो
coming
त
out
स्काई
the
छ अब
side.
सेकेन्ड आइटम
Okay,
ग्लोइङ वान
protected.
बनाएको छ अरे ड्यामेज
However,
पुग्दैन
I think it's
अब
all up
युजेसै
to Abi. Is he
भइसक्यो
able to
किमी
scale? Went for a
किमीले
first
अन्लेस
item
एउटा किल
Sky
पायो भने
Piercer. Yes, you want to
एउटा
go that
किल
for a
पाउनुपर्छ
Kimmy, but you're lacking the damage early on that you
युजेसै
need
हुन्छ
it. No,
त्यो
go for a
बेलासम्म
Tsunami
Oh
Slam
my
this
god,
time,
पेटले
but
डेन्जर
not
पढ्यो
just the
प्युरिफाई
right
पेट भयो
target. RWM comes in as well. AOG
More
goes
anti, more
straight
anti,
on
more.
top of
Rom-
it. They're trying to make something happen, but they get
Nine,
the
nine,
zero
nine,
in
no.
the
Oh,
lane.
गाह्रो पर्छ,
Radium
लास्टै गाह्रो
has
पर्छ।
to run away. The Valkyrie set was used. Kakarot
अब
just
लाइक
uses
किमीले
Kakarot's
हिटै
speed
पार्न
to
प्यासिभ
disengage.
त्यो हिटै हान्न पाउँदैन है मलाई
He just used
फ्रन्ट
it
लाइन पनि
to
छैन क्या एक त
actually
गड लाइकको
force
हेर कसलाई चाहिँ हान्छ
Godlike
क्या
to
किमीले
start moving, dude. That's
युजेसै
exactly what he was
भइसक्यो
thinking. I
त्यही त
know what he was thinking, obviously, because I would have done the same.
सबैलाई वेलकम टु स्ट्रिम
Just
मैले
walk
कमेन्ट
out
चाहिँ पढेको
of
छैन
style.
अहिले
That's the best course of
गेममा
action
फोकस गरिरहेको छु होइन
position. They've got the bot
सुरुमा
tower
एन्टी
two
डिजनै
on,
बनाएको
I
हुन्थ्यो
believe the
किमीले
side of Team Godlike are over, you know,
अहिले यसकै अब एन्टी
over
एन्टी
exerting
बनाउँदैछ ड्यामेजै
themselves
पुग्दैन
into these team fights. I believe that they actually are doing pretty good, but I
YSL
see
ले अल्ट
the
हान्यो
exertion from the side of Team Godlike.
लेट पुग्यो भने त के गर्छ
Actually
लागि
kind of like
ना
trying to make this make
लेट
everything
पुग्यो भने त
Kiwi
इभले हान्छ
Godlike
झन् इभको रेन्ज
किमीले
यत्रो
आउट गरिहाल्छ नि आउट रेन्ज गरिहाल्छ नि
ए अँ है साँच्ची
It's kind of reversed.
पिरिखामा
now,
त त्यसको
obviously,
बारेमा
the previous game, Godlike were the ones losing up on their farm, but now it's going to be
कस्तो राम्रो खेल्छ यार
S8UL
बिटले
that's
तर
gonna lose up on their farm,
यसको वान
especially
ट्रिक
the
हो क्या
jungler's farm. That's gonna put them in a bad
वान ट्रिक त भन्नु मिल्दैन तर यसको राम्रो छ
overall, because the moment they aren't able to get the neutral objectives, that's gonna make them
पहिला
lose
खेल्ने
the
भने
game.
भ्यारेन र इभ मात्र त थियो
The neutral objective on the spot. Oh, title strike coming through as well on top of Apex. He gets caught
Wait.
in the dark wave.
Nine,
Coming
nine,
from
okay,
Romcom.
then,
Traction calls to pull Art back as well. They go in. Romcom goes in once.
रिट्री हान्यो जोसेफले लर्ड गयो त अब
I think Godlike turned their attention to the Lord. I feel like they're looking for a pick-off, knowing that they have a Purify on the other side. They can't go for
भ्यानले राम्रो गरे त रेड बफमा गएर रिट्री फोर्स गरायो
And now IQ S8UL are forced to go for an engage, and Godlike understand the big ultimate
लर्ड
is not
छोड्दै लर्ड
available.
छोड्दै
Romcom
नाइस कल लर्ड
zoning out the
छोड्दै
members by himself. That's an easy lord for Godlike, thanks to a mistake coming in from the side of S8UL.
Honestly, though, I actually didn't expect S8UL to really engage in that turtle fight. Sorry, the Lord fight.
इभ राम्रो छ यार हिरो
They're hyper. Kakarot was not
Cool.
actually in
खै चिन्ता एटा भइसक्यो त्यो के अरे छोराको
इभ हेर न पछाडि बसिरहन्छ केही गरी कसैमा कम्प्युटर हुँदैन अल्ट खोलेर जो ऊ डिसइङ्गेज गर्न मिल्छ क्या
पर्फेक्ट छ यार धेरै लिड भयो नि त यतिको नर्मल लिड भयो नि ठिकै हो
इन केस त कार्डियाले यो किमीको प्युरिफाई बेट गरायो होइन अनि किमी हल्का आउट पोजिसन देख्ने बित्तिकै इफ यो इभले अल्ट खोल्यो भने किमी मर्छ क्या
त्यसो अल्टीको फाइदा नि भइहाल्छ पोक पनि त्यस्तै हान्छ रेन्ज पनि यत्रो लामो छ त्यसमा पार्सा 2.0 हो यो त बिटमा चढेको छ तर ओए एन्टीमा ओए गेम चेन्ज भयो क्या ओए मा एन्टीले गेम चेन्ज हान्दा यार मर्यो एन्टी मर्यो तर एकछिन अभि के अभि यो बिट त ब्याकअप दिएको त्यही गर्छ त यार म यार रिकल नभइकन अति हानेर एन्टीले भर्खर अति नै हाने
कति मिनट
13 16 17 मा पच्छ
Okay now.
ल यता
that's actually
कति
crazy. The fact that S8UL
21,
able to completely
22,
turn that team fight
23,
around.
24,
Well,
25.
let's just face it. The torrent form was used by Sora because he actually wanted to
किन
get
मेरो के हो
everyone
मेरो
together.
के किन
But
त्यस्तो ढिला
Bid
हुँदैछ
and everyone, they
Ah,
actually
so
completed
बिस्तारै
the kill box.
English
It
त
did
अनि
not
तिम्रो
work out for the side of Team Godlike
English चाहिँ
because
हो
that kill box ended up
प्रोनोस
putting
बोल्दा छैन
themselves
अरे
into trouble. They didn't actually have an opening to actually escape. And well, I think S8UL are performing very well under the pressure that
Best of
they're
7
in.
है guys, best
And
of
the
7
side of Team
यस्तो भयो
Godlike,
त
they're
1-1
actually
भयो अनि
performing
पो हेर्न मजा आउँछ
slowly
2-0 भयो त के छ्याउ लाग्ने यार हेर्ने
I'm
म
not
कसम
sure about
यो
this.
गेम
I
पनि
think that
सोले
Godlike
जिताए
are
पछि म
really
र्याङ्क हान्न
good
जान्न
at this
यार
point of the game, but I'm starting to see
मैले
these
माइन्ड मेकअप
cracks.
गरिसकेको थिएँ कि
तर यो गेम
Yeah,
एसिटीले
the
कमब्याक
cracks
हान्यो
are
भने त
already
4-0 नै हान्छ
forming. You can
ढुक्कै
see
हो
that, but they are applying the pressure where it hurts, right?
ए है यो
Soul
गेम
needs
जित्यो
to
त
find
वान
an
साइड नै हुन्छ
answer,
यार
and that
तर
answer has to come in from the dive that
म
they
त
have.
र्याङ्क किन्न
Ubbi has
गइदिन्छु
been dishing out the damage, but he hasn't gotten the kills. He has a Sky Piercer in his toolkit, but unfortunately, it's a 0-3-4.
3200
That's not where you want your main source of damage to be.
तर
Kakarot
स्टिल
the same.
एसिटीएल
An
लाई
early
डिसएडभान्टेज
game
छ यार
actual monster on this
तिमीको लागि
Leo
खेल्दैछ
board, but it's a 2,
तिमीले
2,
के
and
गर्न
4.
सकेछैन
Not been working in their
तर बिस्तारै
favor.
गर्न जान्छ
Ansi, who
केही छैन
wants to get to the point where he can get super
Three टाइममा
tanky,
गाह्रै छ सायद
hasn't
मलाई
gotten to his item power
तिनटा
spike yet.
तिनटा आइटम
On the other side,
अब
though,
ऊ डिभाइन
Bid,
बनाएर
the
जलायो
target who was there the
कन्सिल
entire
बनायो कालियाले
time, 406. He was the one who was targeted down super hard in the first game.
15 लिएर पुग्यो
This
यार
game, though, he's okay.
Wait.
He understands the dive is still on top of him, but
अनि चाहिँ
he's able to make it out
कति
alive.
हान्दा रहेछ
He was almost 1 HP on the bot side
Wait,
fight, but he still
what
does.
the fuck?
And
त्यो
again,
रोमकोम लास्ट
Rom
रहेछ यार
goes in, gets the taunt. Apex trying to create the space, trying to find
Wait,
a heal.
wait.
Oh my
Purify
goodness,
बेट हान्यो
what a shifting
Purify बेट
skies
हान्यो
to catch him up. He
ओए
has
एन्टीले
to
फेरि
make
पकड्यो
it purified, but the
रोमको
Chrono
ओए ओए आमामा हेल्प बढेको
Kakarot to
रेडियमको
the back line with the steed. Van makes it out with a
मर्यो
trace.
मर्यो जोसे मर्यो
Finds a tsunami slam, and now they go gung ho, but Kakarot does not come out alive.
Epic.
As
He calls
Mid is
out, Jay.
unstoppable. Apex has to run away. There's no back.
ओए नाइ यार एपेक्स है
Five-member just
ओए
jumps
और
in
कस्तो
and
हिरो यो
out of there.
कसरी बाँच्छ यार यो हिरो
Finally able to make
गाटो
it
हिरेर
out
नि केटा हो
with the help of the Revitalize, and Godlike have come in to make
के भ्यू दियो
a
त्यसो जित्यो पछि
statement.
दियो भने भ्यू दिएर
They are bright, but they shine brighter when the light is upon them.
Man,
Divine
I
IO.
actually kind of like feel like
Kimi
that
go.
pressure, the cracks that I was
Kimi ko
saying,
Divine IO, अब damage
absolutely
आउँछ
not there
तर
anymore.
नाइस इन्गेज छ त्यो
Besides,
फेटको
Godlike
प्युरिफाई बेट
dominated
गराइदिएर
that
यार
fight. Hey, all honesty, I felt like
अब चाहिँ किलो आउँछ कि
jumping onto Freya,
तिमीको
Radium, getting the pressure, obviously.
This is
by
like
Smoke
ओए
Bomb,
फ्लाग्स
on
बनायो यार यो
his
त के
positioning,
हो
absolutely
आर्ट
crazy.
त
The
म्या
moment Freya actually had
ऊ
to
चाहिँ प्लेयर
deal
हो
with
क्या यार विदेशी
focus,
प्लेयर हो क्या
that's when he could not
यो
engage in
ओराकलले
that fight
अरूलाई नि बढी
anymore.
हिल गर्छ र
And, well,
गर्दैन
since
जस्तो लाग्यो
the
मलाई त
side of Team S8UL already
ओराकलले
started
ओराकल त
playing,
गर्छ
they could not
अँ
disengage, especially at that
अनि किन
crucial
ओराकल
moment
फर्स्ट टाइम
when
बनाउँछ के दियो अरे
Radium had to go back and
त्यसको
Kakarot
रिजन
was stuck
आफूलाई
amongst
चाहिँ
four
यो
people
आफ्नोलाई
and a
आफ्नोलाई बढी होस्
tsunami
भनेर
slam. It took him completely away from his team.
कस्तो सेल्फिस हिरो
Not good. Lord March again. There's going to be 8 seconds left.
लाइक
for the
धेरै
board to
जितेर
break
अडी
up.
धेरै
Despite
डोमिनेट गरेछ भने
that,
मात्रै बनाउँदैन नभए त
S8UL
बनाउँदैन
have other things in
ओराकल
store for them.
I don't know what plans they have,
अलि
but
सस्टेन
Faker
ट्याङ्की
looking to spoil them a
त्यसैले
lot.
Defend-
Aren't looking to get a pick off. Purifies are present, though,
कस्तो हान्छ
however.
डिफेन्ड हेरौँ एसएटिएलको डिफेन्स चाहिँ हल्का विकै देखिरहेको छ हेर्नु
Gunshot
कस्तो
being used, Bid
ओए
is
नाइस
positioned
डिफेन्ड हान्यो नाइस
beautifully. Looking to find the right target. Has the blood wings to provide an extra bit of sustain as
यो
well.
उसको
अब-
किन
अब-
The
एलिसी फर्स्ट
wishing
किल हान्छ
lantern
क्या
earlier, so you
अब-
know
अब
no
हान्छ
matter
होला
how tanky they are still gonna get hurt
तर एलिसी
down.
फर्स्ट किल हान्नुपर्छ नि त
The
त्यसको
Dauntless Fleet used
Oh,
up concealed.
अब
They come
हान्छ
through as well. Dark
ओए,
Wave
यो त हान्यो
Huge
हान्यो
is Cardboard coming through.
नाइ 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 फेट फेट फेट
Takes it out alongside Bid. Bait's
लाएर
gonna get
न।
a target. He has it. He goes for the
ओए
damage.
बिटको नाइस होल्ड यार बिटको
Left in no man's land.
जिजी यार रोमको नि डल्की भयो
Romkong with a double.
भ्यानले
And the
भ्यान भ्यान
He goes in, tries to show the damage, but he's just not.
ओए भ्यान ओए मर्यो भ्यान
Finds it, but gets
के एन्टी
taken
मर्दैन क्या हो
by Apex. Anti buys some
मर्दैन जस्तै
time,
एन्टी
but doesn't have the damage title.
ओए मा ल मर्दिर यार नाइस थियो यार त्यो एन्टीको कस्तो सचिन गरेको यार ओए कस्तो टाइम लागेको गाटोकलाई हेर गाटोकलाई नि
Punches from the air, dude, and I think right now.
हेर न के कस्तो राम्रो डिजाइन गरेको बट लिएको के सुरुमा
भट लियो मिड पनि लियो मा दुईटा हिँड्ने पायो यार ल लाएन र डिभाइन आयो यार अब बिटको कस्तो धोनी 509 छ यार यो त बिट त भगवान भएर बसेको छ
फेट पनि हेर न
606
कस्तो बाचेर राम्रो खेल्दा छ यार यसले न फ्रेयाले खान्छ नि
least
त्यही
in
त
this
यार
stage of the
मार्छ
game,
नि फ्रेयाले
they
त
might actually have a
फ्रेया
lot
हेर
of
न एलिस लियोमर
efficiencies
त्यस्तो छ क्या
for
चढ्ने गर्नु
towers and farm.
अझै गटोट
But all in all, I
त्यही त
feel
यार
like
म
they
चाहिँ
do
कस्तरी
have
भएको छ
the
यार
opportunity to turn it around. But Godlike, they're
के हो
still,
यसले
still so
त्यसको
far
यी
ahead.
ब्यानै हानिदिन्छ
यसले
It's
मलाई
surprising how
लेट
they
गेम
actually
स्ट्राइक
have
पुगिसक्यो त होइन
more
सक्छ
than
होला
at least 80% of everything done
होइन
in the
स्ट्राइक
सक्दैन
game.
कहाँ
They're just gonna
अपोनेन्टको हेर न
focus
ऊ
on the
दुई
Nexus.
टु
It's
छ हो
almost
के
done.
भन्छ
The
यो
Lord is now
जङ्गलको नाम के
spawning
हो
in.
वाइसेस
This is going to be the
वायस
third
र
goal of the match, and I'm
अनि यो
absolutely
इभ छ हो कसरी
surprised to
जित्छ
see what
ले
happens right now.
Yeah, I think the
यो
Lord is
मुला
gonna
के
be
अरे
something that
अप्सनली
they
केही
need
गर्न
to
सकेन है
ऊ
contest at this
DHS
point.
DHS
Soul
मा
already down by 6k, right? This team needs to
स्ट्याक
find
पनि
an
गर्न
opening, and
पाउँछ
they're not
र
able to find it. Anti went in, dove into the back line. He
के
just
आइटम हो
doesn't have the
DHS
damage. Bit is able to make it alive. Bro, Bit is 509.
Apex?
That's a dive composition coming in from Soul, but still
एकछिन
haven't died a single time. Tidal strike coming in from Art. Kakarot
वाह
going
क्या
for the steal.
आर्टले हग्यो
Going to the back line. Van with the
रेडियम
Mother
क्लिप
Shocker.
पिर फ्यान
And
र
you can see now they go in,
रेडियम मर्यो
and they
जिजी
get the Purify by Radiant.
सक्यो ल
Going
सक्यो
in.
सक्यो
Now
सक्यो सक्यो
AOG,
सक्यो
but nobody home.
हान्नै पाउँदैन क्या
Van
हान्नै
finds the
पाउँदैन
target. Kakarot's taken down.
गेमै
And now
सकिन्छ होला
Soul will have to run
नेभर
because
माइन्ड
they
सकिँदैन
don't know what
सकिँदैन
to
सकिँदैन
do.
तिनजना छ
Apex back into the bakes, and Godlike don't even need the Lord to have wait.
ए यिन इनकन ट्राई गर ओ माई गॉड म्यान
Get caught into the torrent, and
No,
now
anti,
they
anti,
go in. Fate finds a play.
ला सक्यो सक्यो
And
सक्यो
Mid like a conductor in the back
टरेटै भत्कियो
line. Dishing out the damage.
यो एन्टी त मर्नै मान्दैन रे
Anti
रोम
goes
गर्ने मलाई
in, and Abby's there as well.
okay.
But Godlike are
Okay,
taking
sir.
heads one at a time. And
ठिक छ ठिक छ
Soul's
मजा आयो
gonna
मजा
be
मजा आयो ओइ
defending
बाइस
the red line
ओ माई गॉड यो बिट र
त्यसको
मतिका
इभ ब्यान
छोराले
हान्नुपर्छ यार
Go get wiped out as
मैले भने इभ
Godlike
राम्रो छ क्या
make
हिरो
a statement, come
त्यो
back
तिमी देख्यो
and make this a
फ्रेया
1-1.
इभको मुखमा चढ्न
And
आयो
oh
होइन
my goodness,
अनि
Crucifix,
रोमको
it's gonna be a
इभसँग आएको
long
के
night.
इभलाई बचाउन के त्यो
I
बोटवाला
had
भएको
my
के
doubts about
अनि
this
त्यही भएर
draft.
फ्रेया पछाडि जानु पर्यो
Well,
कि
there's a reason why I feel
कस्तो
BH,
पिर
you
गर्यो
know,
यार
coach actually made this draft.
एक
Like,
स्ट्रिमर
They
तिमी स्ट्रिम गर
absolutely
त
crushed it.
एकचोटि डिस्कर्डमा
S8UL had no response to this.
ल
And the fact that
ओइ
Godlike really just
भर्खरको
stopped
त्यो उयो
over,
देख्यो
you
त्यो
know,
आर्टले त्यसलाई के अरे
Santi
आर्टले
S8UL
यसलाई
after that
यसलाई के
first
अरे
defeat.
भन्छ इभलाई
That
बचाउनु गएको
shows
मुला
commitment.
यतापट्टि
That
जुदिरहेको
shows
थियो मुला फ्लिकर
determination
हानेर
in
ट्याक्कै
this
ठ्याङ्ग
game.
मुख
And
इभमा
it's
चढ्न
completely
चाहिँ सबैजना
turned
इभबाट
around.
जाँदैछ कि
Absolutely amazing. I
स्पिकर हान्न
love
गएको
it.
थियो
स्ट्रिम
कि
गर्दा
लाइक त्यो
I'll
त्यसले
be very honest. I
लियो
had
मलाई
my
पकाउन
doubts,
गएको थियो
but
क्या
they
ओके मलाई
they
स्ट्रिम
absolutely
भइरहेछ
did.
कस्तो भइरहेछ
Backline, he just doesn't have the
हेर
damage.
त
Pit is able to make it
ठिक
alive,
छ
bro. Pit is
लाइक
509.
आर्टले चाहिँ लाइक लियो मलाई पाउन ट्राई गरेर थियो हेर
But still haven't died a single
इभ
time.
हेर
Tidal
ऊ
strike
हेर न
coming from Art.
हेर
Kakarot
न
goes in for the steal as
टिकट
well. Looking
हानेर
to
क्या
go to
त्यो
the
पनि
Soul,
वा
but still haven't died a single time. Tidal strike coming from Art. Kakarot goes in for the steal as well. Looking to go to the back.
आर्टले
Van with the Mount Shocker, and you can see now they go in.
तँले आर्टले भनेन
Fiber Radium is already
पनि
taken
अनि
out.
ले पनि
AOG, but
के
nobody home. Van
Okay.
finds the target as well. Looking to go to the back. But still haven't died a single time. Tidal strike coming from Art. Kakarot goes in for the steal as well.
There you
Looking to go to the back
Oh.
line. Van with the Mount Shocker, and you can see now they go in, and they get the pure fiber. Radium is already taken out. AOG, but nobody home.
Apex
Kakarot goes in for the steal as well. Looking to go to the back line. Van with the
तर यिनीहरू सँगै छिरेन है
You can see now
के
they
हो
go in, and they get the
एन्टीको
pure
फ्लिकरै
fiber.
थिएन रहेछ
Radium is already taken out. AOG, but nobody home. Van finds the
त्यो
target.
एन्टीको फिगरसँग
Kakarot's
खेलेको
taken down, and now Soul will have to
भाइ
run
मैले तिम्रो
because
स्ट्रिम
they
बन्द गर्छु
don't know what to
Yeah,
do.
last is Lodore.
Apex back into the bake.
लाइक
Make
अर्का
sure
क्वालिटी
that, you know,
काउन्ट
Kakarot or Radiant
मैले
had
तीन
to
चारवटा युट्युब खोलेर
run for their
त्यस्तो।
life when
होइन होइन होइन
Artemis
तिम्रो
right nearby
ऊ
them.
किन
And I think that
डिस्कर्ड प्रिमियम वाला त्यो के भन्छ
in
नाइट्रो
his
बुस्टर
hands,
के हो
obviously, one of the
त्यही
six
किन्ने बस्ने
is
होइन
something that you should actually not be reckoned
त्यो
with.
स्ट्रिम
That's
गर्नको लागि
forced.
स्ट्रिमर भएपछि त किन्न पऱ्यो नि त्यति त
पर्यो पर्यो
Full
होइन
force to be reckoned with indeed. And you know what?
मैले के याद गरेँ भने किमीको जुन चाहिँ एमएम छ नि
right, folks,
Oh.
if you take a couple steps
मैले
back and
खेलेको थिएँ नि
think
त
about
पहिला
what draft game
Movement
number
speed
one
राम्रो
was,
पाउँछ
where
होइन
Godlike really
तर
laid
अहिलेमा
out
ड्यामेज
the
हुँदैन
trap,
क्या
where S8UL really laid out the
नसा
trap,
दिन्छ
right?
दुईटा
They're like,
मोबिलिटी
okay,
छ ड्यामेज
we're
गर्न
gonna go with the
सक्छ
Guinevere
त्यसमा
first
चाहिँ
pick, and we're
क्वान्टम
gonna
चार्ज
leave Bid's
लेभल
favorite
1 मा
hero,
चाहिँ
which is the
असासिनले
Eve
बढी ड्यामेज
open.
दिन्छ होइन
And I'll be honest,
त्यो
for the
बेसिक
longest of
अट्याकमा के
time,
इन्हान्समा पनि नराउन्डमा नि
Bid
बढी दिन्छ
had
तर
almost a 100% win
त्यो
rate
थ्रिलमा
in
खेलेको र अनि
in
त्यो
the
स्लो गर्ने
competitive
लाइक
play
छुट्टै दिँदो
for
रहेछ क्या
ML
मैले
with
दुइटै
this
ट्राई
Eve.
गरेँ
Right, for a very long
यस्तो
time, he had a
युजर्स
winning
हुनु
streak
लाइक
when
त्यो
nobody
आइटम
really understood
त्यो
how to
छ
take it
होइन
down. And they
हिमलेम
finally
प्लस अनि
did.
आइटम
But then
स्काई
again,
र
it's not that it was his fault,
फ्लोइङ
it
छ
was
क्या
just the fact
फर्स्टमा
that the
ड्यामेज
draft
कसरी
was
पुग्छ
never in his favor, so
अझ
Soul
के हुन्छ
kind of
भने
understood
मैले
the
चाहिँ त्यो आइटम
assignment,
किन बनाउँदैन
and I'm
स्काईले
assuming Apex is
15
the
हो कि
one
20
that
मुभमेन्ट
does the
स्पिड
draft.
दिन्छ
He
क्या
does the homework. He
अँ।
comes in prepared with sheets. He kind of knew
बट
what was needed to
मोमिनिस पनि
get that
चाहियो भने त
surprise.
ऱ्यापिड
You know,
बुटै
get
बनाउँदो
that
हुँदैन त
surprise factor in, and that's what they did in
ऱ्यापिड
game
बुट
number
पनि
1
बनाएको थियो मैले
with that surprise factor. Laid the trap down.
लाइक किनकि
Godlike
किमीको
fell
लागि
into
खेलेछ
the
ड्यामेज
trap,
पुगेन भने कसरी
and And now S8UL won the first game.
कि त लेभल
Okay,
टर्टलमै
well
हल्का किल
played.
पाएको भए
But in
गएको
the
भए हुन्थ्यो
second game,
Uh-huh.
Godlike figured out, okay, that was the trap.
Damage
Now
पुगेन
we
है
gotta
Kimi.
switch it around a little bit.
Oh,
It's
Sky बनाएको छ
okay
but
if they leave that
whole
open. We
game
will
0
still
मा
pick
छ
that
यार.
up, showing that we are strong. We know what we want to play. It's all
Actually,
right.
bro,
It's our mid laner's favorite here. It's Bid's favorite here. It's Bid's best hero rather. They are okay picking it up, even though you're gonna die on top of it.
मेरो कस्तो यो
And they laid a
औलामा
trap
उछिरे के यार
of their
यो
own.
टुथपिकको हुन्छ नि निकाल्न खोजेको निकाल्नै सक्यो
ओए
Instantly,
दुखेन
even though he's going to be
दुखिरहेछ
dove
अहिले पनि
upon,
म त्यही
he
निकाल्न
had the
खोजेको अघि
protection,
कति
especially
ट्राई
from
गरेँ म
Fate
त्यही म्युट
in the
बसिरहेको
goal
थिएँ
lane, who was the rich guy.
Oh,
सानो मात्र
Shifting
सानो छ
skies
कसरी
at the
निकाल्ने
right
मेडिकलले
time,
जानुपर्छ होला
catching
के
them
हो
off
फुलेर
guard.
आउँछ यार छिटो
Made
निकाल्नु
beautiful sets, and then you have the carry bit who dealt
केटा
with
कसरी
most
निकाल्ने हो भने
what
त
he
हातमा हो
does
कि
with this
नङमा
kind of
हो
lineup, which is what he does
हातमा
for
हातमा
Godlike.
बुढी औँलामा त्यो
Unfortunate that
एकदम
Anti,
सानो छ
even though he played an Alice, in this case he
ब्रो
was
त्यो
the
उयो गर्ने
sandbag,
क्या त्यो
dive
के
into the
भन्छ
back
त्यसलाई
line,
सिओ छ
absorb
सिओ
a
छ नि
whole tons
त्योले
of
नि
damage.
गरेको मेरो
They
राइट
just
ह्यान्डमा
didn't
छ
have
नि
the
त अनि मेरो
execution
लेफ्ट ह्यान्ड
coming
नाम
in
चाहिँ म
from
गरिसकेन
Kakarot
क्या
on that Leomord, and of course the
केटा
wingman
बुढी
on
औँलामा
guard, looking to bait out
के
those
अरे काँडा
purifies
छिरेर
at
कसरी
the
निकाल्ने
right place at the right time.
अब
60
नखेला यार
seconds
म
before
बाजु
the
गेम
turtle, knowing that they have 20 seconds. It
होइन
was
बुढी
एनी
his
औँलामा
सल्युसन
objective
केटा
fight
एनी
to pick
सल्युसन एनी
somebody off,
सल्युसन
and he
भनेर
played
बुढा
that
बुढा देख्यो
beautifully.
गेम
Godlike have come with the game
बुढी
plan. Yes, they were shaken
हल्का
at the start, but
डिफ्रेन्ट हो क्या
at this
डिफ्रेन्ट बिल
point,
डिफ्रेन्ट
they are unfazed
नेल कटरले
and
मिल्छ होला
well-deserved
अरे
MVP for Bid.
प्रब्लम चाहिँ मेरो राइट ह्यान्डमा छ नि त अनि त्यही भएर मेरो लेफ्ट ह्यान्डबाट म राम्रोसँग चलाउन सकेको छैन क्या भोलि
Max,
नै
you
अब
have
कसैलाई
to
भन्नु
take it
पर्छ
out.
पर्छ
Safety pinले easy.
भोलि कसैलाई भन्नु पर्ला लेफ्ट ह्यान्डबाट मैले गर्नै सकेन
तिम्रो लागि मैले एउटा सल्युसन भेटेँ आस्क गर्लफ्रेन्ड टु टेक इट आउट है किनकि एउटा हातले गर्न सकेन नि त अनि पर्फेक्ट सल्युसन है त्यो अनि गर्लफ्रेन्ड नभएको मान्छेले चाहिँ के गर्नुपर्ने हो
किन तिम्रो छिरे
होइन मेरो पछि छिर्यो भने मलाई चाहिरहेको छ नि त यस्तो त
दिवलासम्म गर्लफ्रेन्ड बनाइरह नि त अनि निकाल्नलाई
काँडा घोच्यो भने काँडा घोच्नुको रिजनले गर्लफ्रेन्ड बनाउनु भयो फाइदा
ओइ कमेन्ट पढ न एउटा के ल्याएको छ सो क्रोनोस इज पेड डग अफ सोल भनेर
ओइ गेम स्टार्ट भइसक्यो केटा लेट्स गो ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भयो
गेम स्टार्ट भयो रे
ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भयो
कति मिनेट हो त
38 37
यार पति के बस
36 35
म गेम म स्ट्रिम फेरि फालेर आउँछु
मैले भन्नु सुरु गर्दै ओइ लामो
30 29 28
पज गर त
49 मा पज चाहिँ सोलको ब्यान
49
सोलको ब्यान
सोलको ब्यान 40 मा हैन
49 49
49 ल 44 मा लग त अनि पज गर है 44 मा लगाएर भयो 44
भयो अन पज गरौँ
1 2 3 प्ले
I agree, and it's like you kind of choked down
40
Bid early
39
on.
38
You know Godlike are going to crumble. That's what they did in the previous, in the first game.
फर्स्ट पिक भएन अहिले गडलाई कि फर्स्ट पिक थिएन कि सेकेन्ड थियो सेकेन्ड थियो
गडलाइको
it worked out in their favor. But look at the bans though. It's the same. It's literally just the same.
फर्स्ट पिक जसले पाए त्यसले हारिरहेछ है केटा हो
The Baxia, and let me guess, it's what was the third ban in the entire
के
time?
इन्डियन कास्ट कसरी आउँदैछ यार
हट वाटरमा सोक गर रे
Jushin, yeah, exactly. If they were on the red side,
हट
of
वाटरमा
course,
सोक
yeah,
गर अनि
Jushin
एकछिन पछि
was
निकालेर
Freya
जान्छ रे
taken out.
इजिली
Was it a
अब
Eason Shin in
बोडी
game number
गर्छु
one?
भोलिसम्म त ठेला आउँदैन होला है त्यसलाई के
Eason Shin
भन्छ
by S8UL, right?
खै अब सुन्यो भने चाहिँ कस्तो नराम्रो देख्छ लास्टै
बुढी आउला त निकोल लिएर बुढी आउलामा
But definitely with the way that they went about, they understood the assignment. They know
बेक्का
what's
टुथपिक
going
चलाएर
on. They
बसेको
know how
यार
to
म
deal with the problems.
छिरेछ भनेर
Claude.
सात
That's
पल्ट
what
बसिरहेको
it
थिएँ
was. What it was. So
मैले
I think it's
दातबाट
probably going to
टुथपिक
be the
भाँच्दै
Claude
बसिरहेको थिएँ
once
कि कति
again.
शान्तसम्म बोलाउन सक्छु भनेर
Is it going to be the Claude? Yep, it's going to be the Claude.
गड ब्यान फेरि गड लाइक को वाइसेस ब्यान त फर्स्ट पिक के होला त केटा अब प्रेडिक्ट हान्नु त प्रेडिक्ट ड्रप प्रेडिक्ट
त्यसमा लाग्यो क्या
त्यसपछि त आउँदैन होला मोस्ट प्रोबेबली लुनक्स ओपन छ हैन फर्स्ट पिक के आउँछ भन् त गुनिबर्ड है त मेरो प्रेडिक्सन
म चाहिँ के ल्याए
मेरो गुनिबर्ड कसको कसको मिल्छ केटाहरू मेरो त गुनिबर्ड केलिया के हो पनि एउटा भन न
बेकिङ सोडा पानीमा हाल्नु पेस्टाएर केहीले छोपेर काट्नु म माथि कोठामा छु यार
के भनेर तिमीहरूले
एउटा पिक भन्यो भने के केलेला फर्स्ट गुनिबर्ड गाइस गुनिबर्ड
Yeah, I agree. I think They're definitely not gonna take that lying down. They're definitely gonna.
कस्तो टाइम लाग्यो यिनीहरूलाई फर्स्ट पिक किल
But
हिम
how?
ए ल बिर्सिरा what the fuck
Alright.
युजङ पनि छ
युजङ बिर्सिरा यार रोमकोको
Again,
युजन पनि छ एजी पनि
that's
छ
a hero that Radium kind of played.
यताबाट केटीलाई ओइ ओइ बनाउन
यताबाट गुनिबर म कालिया ल
Ideally, you would assume it's but these guys
एउटा बिल चाहिँ गुनिबर कि कालिया
assignment. And then you've got Esmeralda here being picked up in the goal lane for S8UL. Guinevere picked up in the jungle. The Guinevere in the
Godlike को
jungle
साइडबाट
prevents Bid from playing any sort of stationary mid laner.
Eve लिदैन होला
Is it going to be a repeat though?
सेफ पिक भनिदिउँ न गाटो
that it's going to be possible for
मेरो सेफ पिक गाटो के
for the same trick twice. This guy is very, very vengeful after that first loss. I don't think, you know, he's going to
एउटा फ्रन्ट लाइन चाहिरहेको छ कि यिनीहरूलाई गडलाइकले
especially not against that Guinevere. Even if he does, he's not going to
सोरा त लिँदैन होला आई एम थिङ्किङ अफ ग्रक एक ग्रक र गाटो के
he's not going to be that guy who's just going to take everything laying flat down.
गाटो करके सेफ पिक छ
He actually has precautions.
तर कटु राम्रो छ यार पिक
एउटा फ्रन्ट लाइन छैन ओ माय गॉड ब्रो एउटा फ्रन्ट लाइन छैन
यता के लिन्छ ओइ
मिल्ने हैन ल्याब भन्ने मात्रै एसएटीएल ले
म भनम
ल भन्
लिन्छ कटु
एउटा गाटो गाटो
रोमे लिन्छ रोम र लिन्छ रोमे लिन्छ यता
लिहाल्ने मार्टिस कसरी प्रेडिक हाने क्या मार्टिस लिन्छ भनेर यार
You know, shutting down the jungler all the time.
ओइ ल ब्यान चाहिँ के गर्छ भन त अब
ब्यान
Will it work again?
क्यारी ब्यान गरेर ढिला भएर हल्का
That's
गडलाइको ब्यान रोक्यो यिनीहरू कति ब्यान गरे क्या ब्यान
like okay, it worked in game number 1. Yes, the conditions kind of work here as well because you have Fanny that needs to fly around with the cables. The Mortal Coil does prevent that a little bit.
ग्रक होला यार
ग्रक
Will it work again though? That's my question. Like, it's a pocket pick. All right, it worked in game number 1. Now Godlike are more aware about it. So they'll take their time to decide what they're going to pan out. They're going to take their time to see
16
how
already
they
ban
make
यार
things
16
work.
ban छ
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, okay, a surprise
Lunox
is nice
भन्नु
the
होला
first time, right? If you're trying to repeat it, it's not more of a surprise
तर
again.
लुनक्स प्युरिफाईमा खेल्यो भने त अनि फ्यानीलाई मार्न सजिलो हुन्छ नि त
Hey, I'm kind of expecting an Argus to be.
अनि स्टिकरमा खेल्यो भने केलियाले मार्न सजिलो हुन्छ
Pick an Argus already.
म भयो भने लुनक्स चाहिँ ब्यान गरिदिन
This guy,
थिएँ
bro.
Oh, Phobius ban.
He wants Argus.
Oh,
He
wrong
wants
goal
Argus
सोचिरहेछ
here.
म
I don't
के
know. I don't
ban
wanna
के
see an
भन्छ यता
Argus in competitive play. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe an Ocean White
Kimi.
with DJY, but
Kimi
Kimi good
गर्दैन
ban हुन्छ
not
तर राम्रो ब्यान
no
हुन्छ
Argus
किमी
in competitive play. I would say.
Rock के होला यार Let's go
Argus though. I don't know.
मिल्यो है एउटा
अबिले किमी लिएला त अब
Won't fit the bill, bro.
Option के छ त नि यसको किमी बाहेक
Let's forget about it. Move on. Lunox
Bobby
being banned
Clay.
on the other side.
Balin
Grok
होला
being
क्या
banned.
उ
Carry
त
being
खेल्दैन
taken
यार
off the table.
भ्यालिनले ड्यामेज
Obvious
कसले
this
हान्छ
time
नि
taken
अनि
away from the hands of Romcom. So what are they gonna go? No Lunox available, no Kadira available, no Jushin.
ग्रकको सर्ट किमी ब्यान गर्यो भने थियो तर किमी
okay.
खेल्दैन कि लास्ट
This is
तिमीलाई हान्न
this
पनि
is some
तिमीलाई
insider
हान्न मजा
info.
आउँछ होला
I
क्या
don't know if the
कतिता ब्यान छ
Kimi
गाइस
option
कतिता
be
ब्यान
able to
छ
say this,
फर्स्ट पेजमा
but
ब्यान
let me
छ
tell you something.
अडिटा
Abhi doesn't like to
ओपन
play
थियो
Eve.
भने नि मिल्दै मिल्दैन ड्राफ्टसँग हेर न
From what I've been told, he doesn't. I wouldn't say he
ड्राफ्टसँग
doesn't.
मिल्दैन तर काउन्टर हान्न
He does
चाहिँ
know how to play,
मिल्छ
but he doesn't like to play the hero.
Kimi
It's
नै
not
छ
his
यार option
best hero. So they
जेटियन
don't really go in
जेटियन
that
पनि थियो तर
direction. And no, look at knowing
कालियाको
that
अगेन्स्ट
Godlike just leave it open. They don't care. It's
तर
okay.
जङ र फ्यानले चाहिँ ल्याङ
They know
हान्छ
for a fact Abhi's not gonna pick up this Eve. So
काच्चै
this
खाइदिन्छ
kind of
जङले
leaves
त
a hole in their lineup, right? This kind of leaves a
Rom
big hole in the lineup. So they go for
इवेले
the
इवेले हुन्छ
CC
यताबाट
गोल्ड
इभने
TC gonna be locked into the gold
इभले
lane.
लिएर
And
इभने
now
राम्रो हुन्छ
whatever may come, it's probably gonna be a Eve again, isn't it?
तर लुनक्स त गड लाइकले लिनु पर्थ्यो यार तर गुनिबर थियो
Look, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I think the
गड लाइकसँग राम्रो हुन्छ त
लो लिन्छ क्या
Godlike, but
I
again,
mean,
ओए
they do have a counter.
लु हो कि क्या हो
yeah, they
तर जेटिएनले ल्याङ हान्दिला
just face
जेटिएनले ल्याङ
ठिक छ किमी ठिक छ
किमी
Even better.
I was about to say
Kile ata
I was
Apex
about to
le.
start a big, you know,
Khalid.
paragraph about something else.
हिल्ड
Since Kimmy's been
हिल्दा गाली त दुईटा एउटा केटा
Godlike
ओए
and
चिप हो क्या ओए
But
चिपै मेरो चाहिँ चिपै मेरो चिपै
right now, the Dynasty
मेरो
League
चिपै
is
केटा
active, so Leicester are
वाचिङ
not
कति छ अफिसियल
organization, obviously.
वाचिङ
Completely whatever fan you can
278 इङ्ग्लिसमा त कम रहेछ
That's
हिन्दीमा
swoop in,
बढी होला
kill people and walk walk out. Celestial Armaments.
रुबी लिँदैन केटा
And I think Fanny
चिपे मेरो प्रिडिक्सन है लास्ट धेरै सोचेर चिप भन्दै थियो धेरै सोचेर
Godlike भन्छ है
तिमी के गाटो ल मेरो चिपै
give S8UL an opportunity to take down the Fanny. I think that's actually a very
ओ मैले काजा भन्न लाग्थेँ यार काजा भन्न लाग्थेँ यार मैले काजा काजा भन्न लाग्थेँ यार कसम चिप कि काजा भन्न लाग्थेँ ट्याक्कै काजा लिदिरहेको क्या छ्या फ्यानले रोक्न
Yeah, the Kaja is good. They kind of do have some sort of a wombo combo
म
that
चाहिँ
can work
पहिला
out
मार्टी छ नि त त्यही भएर
with
लिँदैन
the
कि
spatial migration. But then
GTA
again,
बचाउने
I feel like this Kaja is a little bit of a forced pick, right, Crucifix? That's where we're getting at. Kind of stop this Fanny
साँच्चै केटा
from flying
काजा
around. Kalea's taken off the
साँच्चै के मैले काजा भन्न थिएँ केटा कसम
होइन
च्याटमा
was
त्यस्तो
already stolen away by Godlike. Kaja works. Yes, it has a suppression. But then again, you're already playing into the hands of Godlike. It feels like Godlike have dictated the pace of this draft. Completely and don't know how to bounce back.
केटा बबले च्याट रिप्लाई गर्छ कमेन्ट अब डेन्जर कमेन्ट हैन
Again, compared to what they did in game number 2, so
भेन्जेन्स रहेछ यार
it's giving me a tough time to say that they have a great lineup.
रोमगमको युजङ हैन मजा आउँछ केटा हो रोमगमको युजङ र एन्टीको मार्टी छ त कल चाहिँ कुन चाहिँले हान्छ
कोको सिंगल छ तिनीहरु पनि यसो हान्दै गर है बललाई
ओए यही टाइम है कोको सिंगल छ केटीहरु कमेन्ट हान्दै बस्छ है
तिम्रो स्ट्रिम केटीले चाहिँ किन हेर्छ
त्यो त केटी आउँदैन तर
जानी कस्तो गर्छ यार
Big kind of like mid lane control with the Kimmy, obviously. But I think that Zacian might actually outrange Kimmy, so that's going to be a big problem there. But overall, I feel like Godlike's got a very solid lineup for them. It's literally what I said. Weapon in a zombie.
यसको किमी बेला क्या हुन्छ यसले किमीमा के बनाएको भन्न न स्क्रिम्सको बेला
के बनायो
आइस क्वीन वान्डो
S8UL को लाइक फेस हेरेन लाइक 5 जनाको फेस डिफरेन्स छ के S8UL
Well, folks, we are getting ready to go into the game. It's game number 3, best of 7.
Best of 7. Imperials मा खेल्छ फ्यानी?
I think this is going to be a cracker to set the pace of the game. Usually, the third game is the one that kind of puts them into gear. It puts everything in motion. Looking at the emblems as well. Everything looks set, nothing really crazy. You got a Brave Smite coming in from Apex, looking to rock that support emblem. A lot of mobility in and around the map. Nothing too crazy so far, I would say, from
49,
what I see.
40, 41.
But
oh no.
The one thing that is kind of crazy
47 पर्छ है
play
is Kimmy with
no boy 49 50
like slow the enemies down, obviously, but I don't think that's actually the most optimal
Wait, Art?
emblem for Kimmy, but there's
Art
going to be
धेरै एग्रेसिभ छ यार आर्ट धेरै नै एग्रेसिभ खेलेछ जेटीएलले त तर आउटपोक हान्दिन्छ यार जसलाई नि ओ एन्टीले पायो यार
Anti gets it for himself. That's kind of like
rotation
a
चाहिँ दिन्छ
blessing
है
in
एन्टीले
disguise for S8UL. They have this Martis that can go quite aggressive early on. I'll be here.
कस्तो जाने क्या जेटीएलले दुई जनालाई फिडको फ्लिकर गयो जी जी
Forces out a flicker though in the mid lane.
Oh my god कस्तो बेलेगा यार लेनमा त एपेक्स धेरै अगाडि छ त यार फ्यानले त पनि छान्नु पर्ने हो त यार हेर न त्यो जोसेफ हेर न जङलाई मार्न कसरी आएको त्यो पागल मिनीले नदेख्छ भने लुकी आउँदैछ यार
Hey, Van already level 4. That's why I said here we go. Looking to get a target, bringing it on the mid
Extra
lane.
grab दियो रोमकोलाई कसले पायो
Apex comes in.
रोमकोले त पाएन रोमको मर्यो
A little bit of damage. Meanwhile, the bot side, Kakarot, knowing that Van is thirsty for those kills, gets first blood.
Van कसरी मर्छ यार
turtle, and now this is where Soul needs to capitalize. Get this neutral objective quick.
यो रोमको एपेक्स फ्लिकर जान्छ होला फ्लिकर ओए एपेक्स मर्यो वानेसी बाज्यो भ्यान व्हाट द फक के गर्दै थियो भ्यानले केबल कहाँ हानेको यसले
doesn't have the damage, and I think Soul have found themselves the advantage in the early game.
You had your ban last you to replace Khanzar.
Allow Apex to get that window of escape and let him escape.
Replace Khanzar.
That one thing I'd say is the power of friendship.
They very actually saw my brother. I think I got like.
But again, again, that was absolutely beautiful. That was very, very beautiful teamwork from the side of Team S8UL.
Oye, के हो
They
रेडियम
are
ले आउँदै
playing
छ त माथि
pretty good this time around, but the top lane is where I'm actually kind of like really
Boost
excited to
Esmeralda
see
ले
who's
भन्छ हो
going to be the first one to take
अर्ली
this
त
there.
हान्छ
Esmeralda already
सीसी को
getting
ड्यामेज
the
छैन क्या
first
अहिले त
advantage that she has.
म त युजले लाग्छ
Esmeralda
सीसी
against
होइन
CC. CC is
किन
definitely
गिराएको
going
त
to lose the lane. Unless, of course,
वारेक्स आएपछि मिड टु लेट त ड्यामेज छ नभए त ड्यामेज छैन यार सीसी को
no, it's not.
Yeah. At this point, I think
काजल छ भनेर हाने
they
होला
have kind
काजल
of
रिको
found
लान्छ
the answers, at least for the early game. They need to translate that a little bit more. How are they going to bridge the gap from the early to the mid? For Soul, they need to have Anti kind of
किन
skill
गरी
up,
बला
get-
स्किन हेर्दैछ
if I'm not wrong, he's probably trying to build a Sky Piercer, get that item rocking and rolling. So Apex needs to get these divine
एन्टीको
judgments on
मार्टिस ब्यान
point.
हुन्छ अरे थर्ड फेज चाहिँ उठाइदिन्छ
Kakarot has been the key so far. Game number 1 and game
Martis
number 3
meta hai
so
केटा
far with this Guinevere.
कस्तै झ्या हुन्छ कि लाइक हाइपरले यसरी हक्दियो भने युजङ खेल्ने बेला कस्तो ल्याङ लाग्छ यार मलाई त
Can be
मरे
that
यार
false hope that Godlike might need,
Nam-
but here's Divine
coordination
coming
है
in,
त
taking
GG
space
यार
of migration without Fury, the Phoenix follow up. I'll be able to get
Beat?
that kill onto Art. Bid has to
It
make
करे
it
हैन
around,
मलाई
so
त
he has
beat
the
त
flicker still.
5 man
Using
rotation यार
that
S8UL
gun
को
to dish out
नाइस
the
यार
damage. Van, he gets spotted out. I don't think this is a good idea for him to contest that jungle creep. It's definitely not worth it.
Wait,
Neither is it
yo.
for Romcom. It's 4 members that's moving to the bot side. But Romcom holding his own for a while, knowing that Turtle's
Guys,
going to be
Turtle
the
त
next
जान्छ यार
target.
फ्रन्ट लाइन
He has the
नभएको
Black
यही
Dragon, so
बेफाइदा
I'm
है
not
केटा
sure if it's a good idea for them to contest, but Soul secured the
Ulti
second
नै हान्नु
turtle of
पर्छ
the
हैन
game, extending their goal lead, reaching about 1,000 now.
मैले त्यही भएर कालियासँग जङ खेल्नै मन लाग्दैन क्या
Side of Team S8UL completely stomping on whatever Godlike wants to actually do in
के
this
हेर्न मन
game.
लाग्दैन
Because they
फ्यान हेर्न मन लाग्दैन
try to actually find an opening, but they can't find
कालिया र
any
जङ
opening.
खेल्नै मन लाग्दैन कि
How
एउटै ड्राफ्टमा
S8UL are playing. Top lane is not actually having any, action whatsoever.
Unless एउटा
They are
tanky
trading blows, but that's
jungle होस्
about it. And Fanny's trying to engage on the top side, man.
Radium?
Going in. I
Purify
see off
Radium
camera,
मऱ्यो क्या? Radium
Esmeralda
मऱ्यो।
running away, and that's gonna be fate.
ओ नाइस पिकअप
Giving
भन्छ अरे यो
Radium
त
a taste of his
रेडियम
fate
मोर
this
जस्तो सोच्थेन
time.
म
The previous game, they actually ended up
तर
winning.
ओए ओए
अल्छी
रोमकम
कसरी
रोमकम
हाल्यो
Fate is still
बाचे
winning.
रोमको ए
At least
बिचारा जङलाई तनाव छ यार म्याच चिकन
Yeah, and I think at this point on the top side, you can see Godlike
ओए बीट ओए ओए के भइरहेछ यार
out of the target, but here comes the Fury of the Phoenix, but at the right time,
the
the spatial
fuck?
migration catches Bid. Apex gets that kill.
जेडी त
though.
लास्टै
Tyler's
युजफुल
trying to
भइरहेछ
make
यार
it out, but I
आठ
think they're
मऱ्यो
gonna chase him down.
मऱ्यो
Anti comes in, forces a flicker, but they flicker forward to get that kill. And Anti
Yuzong?
strikes, and now Van
Wait,
goes to
Fanny
the
was
Steel
like
Cable
damage
Beam
on
on the
it.
back line. Romcom goes to the Black Dragon form. Abi making
ओए बचा यार जोसेले सेक्री बचायो अभिलाई
And Van, he was occupied with the 2
Yo,
members
Apex,
of
कहाँबाट
Soul,
आउँदैछ यार
and now you can see they're trying to make a sandwich out of him, making sure they can
What
get
the
that
fuck,
tier 1
Joseph?
spatial migration, but the violent Requiem
ए हावै
comes
पकड दे यार
and they're able to get the
मरे क्या
kill.
गरौँ
Fate looking to chase
फेरि
them
डबल
down
किल रे
with the Yo-Yo Blitz, gets the double
सीसी को
after
ड्यामेज छ यार
third
केटा
round. And now Soul, they
तिम्रो
have
चिजी मत
taken
छैन क्या
one, but they've given
मेरो
2
सीसी
in
हल्का नट
return. Title
भइसक्यो
strike comes, 2 members looking to get that Tsunami Slam, but
काटले
it's
अल्ट किन
more
हानेको
important
यार
to get an immune on it, making
वारेक्स
sure
फेरि
Art
सेक
doesn't
सेक्री
catch
ड्यामेज
any.
लाग्छ सेक्री
Dude, that was beautiful, but again, the side of Team S8UL are slowly losing
रेडियम
up
सुल
all
गो
the,
मार्क्स मैन
momentum that
यसलाई
they
के
had
ऊ
at
भन्दा आउँछ
the
क्या यो
start of the
भ्यानलाई त
game. However,
के
the side of Team
त्यही
Godlike,
त्यो
I
YSS
feel
मात्रै
like they're making
यसले
a
नेक्स्ट
lot
टाइम
of
जोइ खेल्छ
pressure
ढुक्क थाहा
plays
भइसक्यो मलाई
and making good ones, but it's all
Sitting
under
time बनाइरहेछ
pressure.
यार काजलले
They might actually slip up here and there.
ओए
The previous
आठ
fight, I think there was a little
गयो
bit
टडल
of
गयो
a
टडल गयो
issue
के हो
overall, but the
जोसेले
tsunami
रिटेक भन्छ क्या हो
slam, even though the mortal coil was
एकछिन
there,
रोम कोले पाइरो
and I
what the
think
fuck
Romcom getting himself the turtle
Van?
is actually kind of like
Van मेरो
Gets
भाइ
taken down by Anti.
के हो
There's
Van
only
त
one more because their ultimate
ओए रोम कोले मारे
is not going to stop. It's
मरे
going
रोम
to
को
give
मरे
him even more opportunities to get
What is
even
that,
more.
Rom
There's
Kumko?
going to be one more possibly. He's got the mortal
Art?
coil. He's getting the passive lock.
Oh,
in.
and-
He gets another one mega kill, but shut down by Art. And that's going to be Anti getting
के
the
रोम
Van?
control of the game, and now it's going to be followed through by Art taking on 3 people.
what
I
the
don't know what he's trying to do, but
भ्यान के गरिरहेछ यार भ्यान काजाको अल्टी खान गइरहेछ क्या एभ्री टाइम त
I think that is the best course of action, and Bid can't really do much against that.
स्टिल
Well, they
गुड
tried,
ट्रेड
they
भन्छ यार म
tried,
त
they
गड लाइकलाई
really did. Godlike found an opening, and they wanted to strike, and they did. But Abhi's
Totally
field
पायो
is on point, but the Black Dragon form from
एउटा फ्यानी त
Romcom making
मर्यो
sure go in
तर फेरि
right
shot on
to
दिएछ
the target. Kakarot is the one that
आजले
needs to
समझै
shut
परेछ
down.
नि
He's the
यो
one disrupting
क्याकरटकै फर्स्ट किलमा
the
सेकेन्ड किलमा
composition of
पर्थ्यो
Godlike the most. So
गुनीको
Romcom understood, went
यो
in,
भएन
Black Dragon straight
काजाले
petrified,
पकाउनु नि
caught
पर्दैन
him
कि
and
काजाकै
broke
मुखमा
him
गइरहेछ
down,
कि
and now kind of evening the odds, but still
4
Soul
किल छ
walking
एन्टीको
out with a slight bit of an
पक्कै दिएको यार
advantage.
मैले
Like you said, Art caught between a rock and a hard place. Can't really do anything. And if you've noticed in this game, Art is not allowed to play as aggressive as
गाह्रै
he
छ यार यो
usually
गेम
has.
Godlike
1-3-1. He wants to go for the pickoff, and he has been.
एकछिन
Just like
pick up
now,
गर्नु
this time finds the right target. Van
Oh
comes
my
in,
God.
but he can see Fury. The Phoenix doesn't stop
ओइ
nobody.
एन्टी
Kakarot
एन्टीको
gets
फ्लिकर छ
taken down.
फ्लिकर गयो
Black
एन्टीको
Dragon form coming in right now from
ओइ
Romcom.
रोमकम
He's looking to chase, but doesn't have the
यो
petrify.
म्याच चिकनलाई
Already
त
used up
ए
earlier.
छुन पनि छुन
Great
चाहेको
for
यार
Vegas as
छुन
well.
मात्रै गएको क्या
And
ट्राई
now
गर्न
Soul one member down. Godlike chasing them away, zoning out members to convert it into a neutral objective.
दिल चाहिँ गडलाइक
Oh,
भाइ
yeah,
दिल
Benny
चाहिँ
tried to actually push the bot lane.
अनि
But
एसएटी
it didn't work out.
एसएटीएल चाहिँ रकेट
Overall, I
रकेट
think the previous team
इमोजिस
fight for the side of team S8UL was a big L.
SATL को
I did
त्यस्तै
not
छ होला
expect, you know, obviously,
स्लोगन
Apex to just fall
It's
there.
एसएटीएल को स्लोगन के हो केटा हो कसैले थाहा छ
He wasn't able to connect anything meaningful. But overall, I think that the side of team S8UL still do have the advantage overall. They do
Apex को
have
फ्लिकर
one
अल त छैन
to their
रहेछ
side. Godlike are not far behind. They're able to actually bridge the gap.
फ्रन्टलाइन नै
but they
छैन
have
यार
this
कसरी
meaningful
खेल्छ
presence.
यार यो
Now
गेम यिनीहरू
they might
गडलाइक
actually
कसरी
just try
टिकिरहेछ
to
यार
bait the enemies to reveal their positions with the
कोही
lore
6-9
that's
छ त यार
up,
किल
and
त
Art already kind of like in the open, just there. All the 5 enemies
69
SQL are now
त्यसको
revealed
आइटम
by
हेर्न
the
नि
side of team
त्यो ग्रिन
Godlike.
एपिकलाई पढ्यो
Tsunami Slam is right now there. But
ओए
the
मा
Phoenix again
कसम
stops
फ्रन्टलाइन छ नि
Art
तर
in his
सुरुमै
place,
इन्गे
able to
जान्छु
get
म
kill on Apex. Purify
ओए
wasted
मा
on
कसम
Radiant.
क्याकरट नि मर्यो जिजी भाइ जिजी हो
No,
जिजी
no,
भाइ
no, no,
Van
no.
is going to be
मर्यो
crazy
क्याकरट
right now. There's going to be
स्काई
another
बना हो
one because
तिमीले
Finn is going to find the kill on Kakarot.
होइन फर्स्ट सेकेन्ड चाहिँ ऊ भन्न हो
यसले बिस्ट्याक भयो होइन
In the end of the day, it doesn't really matter who's
अहिले
taken
बनाए
down.
चाहिँ थाहा भएन
There were
सेकेन्ड
5
आइटम तर
people right
फर्स्ट
in
आइटम
front of
चाहिँ
him,
बनाएन
and there's
भ्यान
just
भ्यान
lots of
भ्यान
people
मोर जसलाई
right
एन्टीले
there.
मार्छ जसलाई ए फ्लिकर छैन रहेछ
Or
एन्टीको
that's going to be a big problem here because S8UL
ओए
are going
एन्टी
to
Oh,
lose.
के
no,
गरेछ
no,
यो
no.
आउँछु न
He'll strike with the Tsunami Slam, but that's going to be Van Satoru getting the kill onto the enemy
मर्यो
Artist.
असुना
Anti out of the
जिजी
picture, and that's
असुना
going to
फ्लिकर
be
छैन यार
Abhi
के गरे
also
असुनाले
falling
भरे
through. That's going to
ए
be
हो रहेछ
all the
स्काई
members from the side of team
हो
S8UL
डिस्ट्र्याक्ट भयो त्यसको
being
भनेपछि
taken out.
स्काई
But they're
छ
back in
उहाँहरू
action
स्काई ट्रिगरको
again. All 5 were taken out though.
Well, all 5 members were down and out, not just
एटा को को नयाँ छ मेक श्योर लाइक दिस गाइस 200 लाइक पुगाइदिहाल्नु त
but with the way that Soul were looking to capitalize, get the lore.
Eating time
I think
र त्यो
Godlike had
Oracle.
found the answer, right? I feel like Art kind of understood who he can target. He's looking to target down
Kazana
Kakarot
or
now as much
Danzare,
as possible.
राम्रो
Godlike
हो नि
have
यार
adapted in this game.
हेर न मुला
So far, and take a look at the
तर यिनीहरू कसरी हार्दैछ के मुला काजल अल्ट हान्दैन क्यान्सल हुनुपर्ने होइन र जेटेनले काट्दैन
target. Meanwhile, on the other side, nothing too crazy. A
Maybe
first
timing मिलाएको छैन
item
जस्तो लाग्यो
fleeting
मलाई
time coming in
मगा अब
from
म भएको
Apex.
चाहिँ म्या तेरी
Left
ल्याएर
it to be
के
a little more
बब्बालु
squishy.
त्यहाँ
That's why
तेरी
we saw a little
कताबाट?
fewer engages coming through.
जताबाट
rather.
नि खेलिदिन्थ्यो यार
See Halberd, Rose
जताबाट नि हेर
Gold
एकजना
there.
पिकअप हानिरहेछ
Ward is already
काजा र
cracking on
कालिया
the top side.
जताबाट नि
Tier
सेक्री
2
हुन्छ क्या
taken away. They do have the holy defense.
ओइ
The
त
holy
कमेन्ट
shields
गर्दैछ
are
हिजो किन नहेर
available, so
भनेर
they'll
म
be able to
म
defend this
होइन
lord on
भन्न
the top
जति
side. But
सबैले
meanwhile,
म
they
त हो
will lose
भन्दैछ
the
ए केटा
tier
हिजो
1
बब खेले थिएन है
and
क्रक्सको
the
अगेन्स्ट
bot
याइकहरूको
side.
अगेन्स्टमा
And
हाम्रो
now the
भुटानी
bot side tier 2
भुटानी
taking
मेच
the
थियो
target. Spatial
मलाई
migration comes
खेलाएन
up with
हिजो
one Black Dragon
यिनीहरूलाई
form,
भने
catching him at the
खेलाएन
right
भन्दा नि
time.
जोसेफलाई भन्न जाऊ है केटा
Making sure
यो
that
यो
spatial
गुनिबरलाई भन्न
migration
जाऊ
is
है
rendered
ओइ
useless.
भ्याललाई पक्ड्यो
Freddy comes in as well,
ल
but you can
बिट
see
मर्यो
Tsunami
नाइस
Slam locking him down. Art
ओइ
catches
के को
Anti,
रोमकमले हान्दैछ
gets
यार
shut down. Apex gets taken away, but
रोमकमले
Van
हान्दैछ
flying into the
रोमकमले हान्दैछ
steel
भनेर कसरी
table.
ड्यामेज पुगिरहेको छ यिनीहरूको मेच बिना
Doesn't find a target. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Soul are
Big
able to
trade?
defend.
My God, they did lose. They ended up losing all the tier 2s. They
कसले
ended up
जित्यो हिजो
losing
हिजो
all the
क्रक्सले
tier
जित्यो नि
1s.
केटा हो
However, it's a small price to pay. They might have actually lost in terms of the
417 यार
neutral
फेट
structures that they had to actually defend
कति
against.
मिनट
Yeah.
छ तिम्रो
Defend for. But
46,
overall, I think that
47,
them having
48.
all
पचाएर
three
किलो
tier 2s. I'm sorry.
तिम्रो कसरी एउटै टाइममा मिलाएको तिम्रो घट्छ क्या 50 मा ब्रोकिरहेको छ
ल प्ले 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 प्ले
Are actually the one thing that I can actually look forward to keep their high ground advantage. They can play and make the enemies try to force themselves into a team fight that they might actually just lose. I think
Online
they
मिलाने
actually do
कस्तो
that.
जितिरहेछ यार
S8UL
यिनीहरूले
do have an opportunity.
ऊ
Godlike though, they are pushing down the pressure and they've got another engage. Fury the Phoenix. I think
Apex ला पकड्यो
the tsunami slam
एकछिन
actually
एपेक्स कसरी
evaded
आएन
this. Oh my god, the spatial migration was
ओए
absolutely
रोम्बो
ridiculous. But we've got the big black
हार्टले अल्ट
dragon
हानेको
in the air, scaring S8UL, forcing
एपेक्स किन आएन भन्दाखेरि लाइक सीसी को अल्टी लागिरहेछ यार
though, they're afraid of the dragon and
अनि
whatever comes behind the
आर्टले
dragon.
तान्यो के हो त्यही भए जस्तो लाग्यो यार मैले
Forced to go back.
Forced to go back.
दुवैजना अब क्या रमाइलो
seconds to
हुन्थे
Lord, they burned out a big ultimate, and I think this is the opportunity for them to look and lock down this Lord. And Soul should be looking to take that at this moment. Brute Force secured by Kakarot, going in towards a tankier build that doesn't want to get any damage. He's going to be the false.
दुईजना अल्ट तिचिरहेछ यार पागलहरु एपेक्स र आर्ट दुईजना अल्ट तिचिरहेछ क्या
connect onto anyone looking
नजिक नजिक गइरहेछ भ्यानले पोजिसन पाइसक्यो
oh no, look at Van. He goes to the back line.
I think अभि मर्न सक्छ मरिसक्यो ल प्यासिभ छैन क्या अभिको प्यासिभ छैन क्या कसले अल्ट हान्यो भिड ओइ नाइस अल्ट यार काजाको ओइ नाइस यार ओइ एन्डीले ट्रिपल किल पाए जिजी ओइ मा भर्खर कसले पकड्यो काजाले
And make sure they get the kills in the pocket of Anti. Those Sky Piercers are definitely starting to hurt. Soul looking to secure this Lord and convert this into some internal tower structures.
I'm going to be very honest with you. I have noticed the fact that Apex was forcing Van to actually force the retribution off. That was very important because that now makes
nice
contest for turtle. Even if
एन्टीले कत्रो हानेका 9 किल हान्छ यार एन्टीले
and still steal this turtle. They
के हो
because there's no
यसकै हेरो क्या मार्टिस
It's going to be a very, very big loss for the side of Team Godlike if they lost their jungler, at least in this stage of the game. He has so he's got a lot of
फ्लिकर थिएन फ्लिकर भए मर्थे त्यो भ्यान
escape, whatever the side of Team S8UL might actually throw at him to actually take him out. But the side of Team Godlike, they've got Lord marching in.
इन हानिन्छ होला है एसिडीले इन हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई काजाले एउटाले फ्लिकर अल्ट हान्छ जस्तो लाग्यो
But that's where Soul is going to capitalize on. They're going to take the tier 2 with the bot lane, and that's going to be another minion wave that's going to connect onto the bot lane tier 3.
एकछिन डिफेन्ड गर्छ त यो
They're at the inhibitors, looking to take it down. Godlike looking to defend.
What the
Traction Pulse misses.
लर्ड पनि सक्यो होला
Kakarot.
कस्तो लर्ड क्या
Spatial migrations have been crucial. They have been on.
यो एन्टीको ड्यामेज छ यार एन्टीले मार्न सक्छ यार
Godlike are been scrambling around.
मरे भ्यान
Meanwhile,
मर्छ क्या
the top side Anti giving chase to Van, but eventually they're able to defend their inhibitor. The Lord still left standing.
नाइस डिफेन्ड यार गॉडलाइकको
More super minions.
एउटा पनि टरेट गर्यो
11 seconds, 10 is what we're looking at. 15, 10 is when the next super minion wave will come up, and I think Soul understand that they need more pressure. They need as much time as possible, and yes, they found it. The Lord crashing in on the top side, but hey, I think Godlike, good defense.
Yeah, I mean, in the end,
बेटारमा आजकल धेरैले बनाउँदैन
they're able to defend against Lord, but
नयाँ आइटम ट्राई गर्छ बेडर
प्लेयरहरुमा S8UL really aren't putting that much pressure into taking fights right now. They've already bridged the gap of whatever they have.
आइटम ब्लेडरमा कसैको छैन
gap of gold and especially
एन्टिक बनाइराछ ओके रेडियमले लास्ट आइटम के हाल्ला फ्रीज हाल्यो होला रेडियममा एन्टी फुल ड्यामेज एउटा इमोर्टालिटी हाल्दै
they've got an opportunity if it comes
कसरी सिक्रा छ यार गॉडलाइक एसिटी होला
take the advantage of anything that could be considered a mistake from the side of the team.
सिधै प्ले नै हान्नु पर्छ के यिनीहरुको के गर्ने मिल्दैन यिनीहरुले गर्दैन मिल्दैन तिमीले अब उते बनाइराछ फ्रीज काजाको अल्टीमा फ्रीज हाने बे आम बपाल
Find the right targets. If they got to go to Ubby, he has to make sure the celestial armament is broken off first.
अभी त मर्दैन होला हौ अब
At this point, I think Kakarot's the best.
Passive
You need to catch him before the spatial migration or even after. But if you catch him, you gotta burst him down.
काले त पकड्नै सक्दैन होला यार फ्लिकर हाने नि
But every time Art tries to go in, he gets caught up. And so far, all the damage on the eggs, I mean, all the damage in the basket of Anti that Martis, he has the stacks in the Sky Pierce. I wish I could really take a look at how many stacks he has.
रोमकोम
And not
सँगै
just,
इङ्गेज गऱ्यो भने
what
चाहिँ के
items
हुन्छ होला
he's
है
got in store. I think he probably 80 at this point. Does he? Because that's the
Consider
first
use
item he
गरेको
rocked in
भयो
game number 1. I think he rocked that this game as well. The Lord is up, however. And
बिस्तारै
Soul
खेले हुन्छ
have
गडलाइकले हैन
first peek at it.
उति
Art
छैन
coming in from the
तर
side,
लर्ड
looking
डमेज
to get somebody down. Tidal strike on top of Radium, but he is quite tanky. Has a lot of shield. Gets himself blood
Artले
reach
भिजन
to
त देखाइरहेछ
add more to it as well. And now
Ooh,
Lord already
Radium.
20,000 HP. They're looking to burst it down. Traction pulse misses. Lord's knock up catches them, but here comes Romcom with the Black Dragon Fall. Look like
ओए जोसेफ त
at the right time. Van goes into the back.
ओए अभि मर्यो
able to pick off Art. As Romcom able to pick them
रोमको
up.
मर्छ होला त रोमको
And
मर्यो
now Romcom gets
मर्यो
down.
रोमको
Facial migration will get taken
आम्मामा
away.
एन्टी
Anti on a double. And now S8UL
के हो यार
on the
यसको
hunt. They
मार्टिस
flicker forward, looking for more. Anti's
मिलाएर
thirsty.
किल बसिरहेछ यार ओ माय
Not
गॉड
giving them any more. Do not want to give away more advantage.
मार्टिसले लेनमा हान्नु मिल्दैन र
That was a possible two-man wipe. I
मिल्छ
cannot
तर यसलाई
actually
सपोर्ट गरिरहेछ
believe
क्या एन्टीलाई
that they decided to
अगाडिदेखि नै
make that kind of mistake, especially knowing the fact that
कस्तो
the
युजेस
Fury
गरिरहेको
of
छ रे
Phoenix is going to
मार्टिस
be the biggest threat in terms of actually taking
Uses
the Lords
it.
contesting in this one.
Hardly
Was a
kill पाएन नि
direct
युजेस
denial from the side of Team S8.
तर अति खेल्दैछ यार एन्टीले कसम अति नै खेल्दैछ
that Godlike might have
मार्टिस
actually taken to get into that Lord pit. But again, at the end of the day, I think S8UL have
एपेक्सको फ्लिकर हाल्छ
won
अब
the
चाहिँ
fight,
सकिन्छ होला ढुक्क
but they
सकिन्छ अब
might
चाहिँ
actually have to put even more effort to win the war. Lord marching in, connecting in 3 seconds. Do you think they
एकछिन
might
आर्टले
actually
फ्लिकर हान्यो
get it right now?
Oh, Tidal strikes when I'm
नाइ ओए जेटिनको 5 man ult
but they get the inhibitor on the top side. Radiant
Zetian
falling
किन
star
त्यहाँ
mode to
छ?
disengage the Lord.
भर्खर
He's
मरेर
already
आयो।
down to the base
Zoolly
crystal.
Yeah.
They have Abhi trying to clear out the mid lane. A little bit of a misstep taken by Soul. Now they're trying to regroup.
दुईटा साइलेन्ट
I'm not
पाइसक्यो
sure if
अति
Abhi
एडभान्टेज
is
हुन्छ
there at
एसएटीएल अब नेक्स्ट स्लट
okay,
फाइट
I
हो
don't know what he's doing. He's not. Bro,
लेन पेस
bro's
लेन
taking
त
the
क्लियर
lead
हानिन्छ
to
होला
wonder when they kind of need him at this point. I don't know if he has the vision for it. They don't want to dive.
काजाले अल्ट त हान्छ नि तर प्रेसर चाहिँ वाइल्ड दिइरहेछ
I
यार
think that
काजाले
it was a great opportunity for Soul still to go for it. They
पेज
have
बनायो
the
21
advantage.
स्ट्याक
They
रहेछ
have already baited
एन्टीको
out a
त
couple of
90
ultimates
नै होला
coming in from
स्ट्याक
the other side. And I think it was okay for them to go for an engage, but it seems like they didn't want to. You can see 21 stacks on the Sky
Beating
Piercer
time
for a
Bobby
bid. He has been dishing out the damage quite a lot. Maybe Anti's 80 already? Yeah, bro's at 80 stacks. He's a nightmare. He's a nightmare for them.
That's crazy, man. But I just asked ChatGPT why Asuna as a Zacian
Cheating भन्दा त फ्रिज के हो फ्रिजै बनाएको हुन्छ
tells me that back
मार्च
in
नि
the day,
हेलमेट एन्टीको
apparently Chinese empresses actually preferred cabbage soup, and that's exactly
Oh.
why.
Wait,
Thank
कति
you,
मिनट छ तिमी?
ChatGPT, for answering that.
29
So we
40
understand
41
why Abhi was there.
42
Asuna had to actually, do the role play and get, the Chinese empress and him out before he
एकछिन
actually
मान्छु
engaged in the next crucial team fight.
I mean, it gets the double buff as well. Goes complete damage at this point. Looking to dish out as much as possible.
Engage हान्नु पर्दैन
Lightning
होला यार
Truncheon,
SATL ले
Divine Glaive, Glowing Wand, Wishing Lantern. Along with that, get a fleeting time. It has hybrid attack, so you know you're
Panic
going to dish
Blue.
out a lot of
Jetting.
damage. You're going to get the cooldowns to your ultimate as well. Radium right now gets caught. He
Kazara
goes in
Kamada
forward,
Vedas.
falling Star Moon. Purify, not being
What
used
the
up, but you can
fuck?
see
Cute
nice
you.
use of that as well on top of Kakarot. They catch him with the
What?
spatial migration comes
Don't
through.
go anywhere.
Winter
Oi,
not
mad
being used,
chicken.
but The Black Dragon gets melted down. That's 80 stacks.
हावा में मार दिया यार
And Radium gets taken away with the help
एन्टीले हान्छ एन्टीले हान्छ एन्टीको स्काई स्काई
यो एन्टीलाई मार्टिस नदियो
He gets caught, but doesn't get taken down.
भ्यान मर्छस् त ओइ
But
भ्यान
I don't think
भ्यान स्काई छ त्यसको 80 स्ट्याकको ताकिरहेछ छुयो भने मरिस् त छुयो भने
that shutdown could have been costly,
अझै अगाडि
but
जानु
able
खोज्दै थियो
to
यार त्यो
survive and make it out alive.
But
छुयो
the fact of the matter is,
के भयो यार यार
he has the ultimate.
पाँचजना सँगै जस्तो के भयो हुन्छ
Enemies
यार
are all low. If he actually
रोमकोमले त
gets
ड्राइगनले मारिदिरहेको कत्रो ड्यामेज हानेको यार
Spree talent, refreshed his HP a little bit.
एकछिन यार
Felt
के
more,
भयो
you know,
फेटले
online
कत्रो हानेको रहेछ नि त यार
continue the fight. But look, I don't know what was happening over
Beatle
there.
त हान्यो
All right.
Disengage. Very good decision, obviously. But the
एकछिन
thing is,
के हो
I
म्यान
think
एडभान्टेज रहेछ
he
त
had the opportunity to go for a
रोमकोम
No,
रिट्रिट
Ace
छैन है
in that turtle fight, though, will
एन्टीको
get into that
80 स्ट्याक
fight.
छ
We'll get back to
हान्ला
it,
त
but right now the Lord already 15,000
Jetting
HP,
सँग त
16,000 traction plus fully
Martis
anti-back to
हान्दैछ।
Mortal Coil comes in. They're looking to contest. They don't have the retribution.
ओइ नाइस
Fury
नाइस
is
नाइस
full
जेडेनमा
speed, and steal the Lord.
Jetting
Lord
ले
goes
रे।
down, but he gets a shutdown.
जेडेनको अल्टी त
win.
झ्याउने
He
हान्या
got the job done, but at what cost? The gold is in the pocket of the mid lane, the damage deal that they were looking for, and you can see instantly
एन्टी डिफेन्ड गडलाई डिफेन्ड हान्न सक्ला र
almost been neglected. It's
flicker
almost been
so
negated at this point. Soul do
Hey,
not have
Apex of
loads of
flicker also
advantage,
दिएछन् यार
but
एक
they
गेम पनि दिएछन् यार
definitely
मैले
have this
एकचोटि पनि दिएछन्
evolved
यो गेम त
lord.
अब
And
हाने
I think they're looking to end the game. 30 seconds for Anti.
ल भन्ने बित्तिकै हान्दिर यार नाइस
They
यार
don't care. They dive in. They get
बिट
the
कस्तो अगाडि गएको है
one that they want the most, and that's bid. Vance flying in. I don't
सक्यो
think it's the
गाइस
right
जिजी
time to do so. My friend Godlike are looking down the barrel of a
What the
shotgun.
fuck,
As
Fate?
Soul go in. Facial migration from Kakarot, catching them once again. Fate should be getting caught now, but able to survive. Another spatial migration.
Wow, nice throw यार Godlike को lovely throw यार nice game यार nice game guys nice game
Soul find the base crystal. It's a 2-1 score.
Dude, what is that damage on the Nexus? What?
कस्तो हानेको यार Godlike ले Van bro Van ले लास्ट अनुपम गरेछ यार guys
I wish Argus had that much damage on that Nexus.
Richie पनि Richie पनि के गर्दैछ है what nice हाने nice हाने guys nice
that purple buff fight, right?
ओए मा कसम यसको पार्टी साथी छ यार गडा
everything. I think Godlike found
यसले
the
क्यारी
right
हाने यार
target.
फुल क्यारी हाने यार एन्टीले
He had the tsunami slam locked down onto Anti. He knew that was supposed to be the target. There was no mortal coil available, so it was the perfect time to use it. But Apex was
पागल
just one
खेल्दैछ यार
step
मार्टिस
ahead.
त यार
He went in. That's when he locked down the no, not
केटा मार्टिस
not
ब्यान्ड
onto
आउँछ
Anti,
है
he
अब
locked
फर्स्ट
it down
पेजमा
onto Kakarot, right? Because you could see he wasn't able to use
मार्टिस
the
त काउन्टर हान्नै
retribution.
सकेछ नि त यार
Locked down by that tsunami slam. Instantly, Apex pops in the Divine Judgment. That gets cancelled out, and now that gives a second opportunity for Kakarot to engage. Spatial migration goes into the back line, and now you're looking at everyone vulnerable on the side of Godlike. And that was more than enough for them to dish out the damage.
मार्टिस त यार भगवान नै हान्दैछ यार
He
यसले
knew what his assignment was.
रोमकोमको हिरोमै हान्दिरहेछ यार
Everything, because the rest of the members didn't really have it.
GG
Yes, you
यार
have Anti on the Sky Piercer, but he's the finish. You need the poke coming in. And
फेटले
he's
यो गेम
coming from a
पर्फेक्ट
range.
खेल्ला
And
यार
Ubbi
फेटले
did the
फेटले
job
नि
well, got the job well done.
फेट लास्टमा धेरै नै अगाडि गयो क्या
Knew what to do, whom to target, when to be, who's got to be the bait. And unfortunately, in this case, Godlike's art just kept
केटा
falling
हो
for the
तीनटा
bait.
गेम भयो अब
And so
गडलाइकले
still
अझै
the
दुई
victory.
गडलाइकले एसटीले अझै दुई गेम हान्नुपर्छ है
What happens when you try to
सकिन
overthink into what you have to do?
तर फ्यानी रेट थियो अगाडि रहेछ
Taking a back seat, try to play
जेटेन गोल्ड खाँदै हैन के हो
enemies engaging onto you, like how Apex
फेरि
was
रिप्ले हेर्नु पर्यो यार मलाई त्यो जेटेन गोल्ड खाए जस्तो लाग्यो यार
हैन हैन मल्टिप्लेयर
biggest threat in
हेर्नु पर्यो
Giving them any more.
त्यही के आको मार्किङ हेर न
Mrs.
तिमीले
Lord's
भन्ने
knocked
भए
up,
अल्ट
catches
उल
them,
हान्न
but here
भन्थ्यो
comes
क्या
यहाँ हेर मेरो 4900 एचपी छ हैन ब्यान यताबाट
त्यहाँ हेर न तिमीले भन्ने भए अल्ट हैन यो जेटेनमा हान्न भन्थ्यो क्या मार्टिसमा हान्थेछ यार
20,000 HP. They're looking to burst.
जेटेनको
Without
प्यासिभ
traction
पनि फेरि
bolts. Mrs.
एक
Lord's
किमीले
knocked up,
हैन
catches them, but here comes Romcom with a Black
यो
Dragon.
फाइट हैन नि त
रडको फाइट हैन
1,000 HP. They're looking to burst.
यो
Without
यो फाइट
traction
हैन नि त
bolts.
यो त
Mrs.
पछिको
Lord's knock up, catch
यो बेला हैन नि त यो बेला सबैजना
them, but
जित्दा
here
छ नि
comes
हेर
Romcom
न
with a Black Dragon Fall.
यो
Looking to catch
लर्ड
them.
फाइट
Fury
यसपछिको
revealing
लर्ड फाइट हो के
retribution at the right time. Van Gogh catches them, but here comes Romcom with a
यसपछिको
Black
लर्ड फाइट
Dragon Fall. Looking
ए यो लर्ड फाइट हैन
ना हैन
म त लर्डको लर्ड
जो चाहिँ जिन्दै थिएन नि यो बेलामा 3v4 थियो नि
I mean,
Oh,
along with Damage Moon, Kakarot, they catch with a stack from a setup, but get taken present, protecting
हो अब यता
the
चाहिँ फाइट
kid
भयो
out
हैन
alive.
यसपछि चाहिँ लर्ड हान्ने क्या
But the fact of the matter
म
is,
त अर्कै
right,
लर्ड खेल्छु
Anti has the ultimate. He does have it. Enemies
Western
are
move,
all
yeah.
low. If he actually connects the ultimate, he would have actually gotten the killing spree talent, refreshed his HP a little bit, felt more, alive, and then continued the fight. But look, I don't know what was happening over there. He used the flicker to disengage. Very good decision, obviously. But the thing is, I think that he had the
यो
opportunity.
त जेटेनको प्यासिभ छैन रहेछ
No, in that
त्यो के
turtle
अरे किमीले
fight,
भन्ने
though,
भए
we'll get- in
उस्ता
that
हान्न पर्ने नि
buff fight, we'll
जेटिएनलाई
get back to it,
जेटिएनको
but right
फ्लिकर
now the
कि
Lord
केही
already
ऊ बेट
15,000
हुन्थ्यो
HP, 16,000
Yeah.
traction pulse,
Martis
pulling
are
Anti back
down
to the
to
Mortal Coil comes in,
Keep
they're
it
looking
there.
to contest, they don't have the retribution, there it is, Fear of the Phoenix, but pulling Anti back to the Mortal Coil comes in,
त डराएको मार्टिस हो
they're looking to
के भइरहेछ
contest, they don't
जेटिएनको अल्ट
have
पनि
the
लागेको छैन
retribution, there it is,
कि
Fear of the Phoenix, but
भ्यानले रिट्री हान्नै पाएन छ त
goes down, but he
हानेन
gets a
रिट्री हानेन
shutdown bid, Anti,
रिट्री
he
हानेन
got the
मार्टिसले नै
job
हल्लाइदियो
done,
जेटेनको अल्ट
but at what cost? There it is, Fear of the Phoenix, but Anti back to the Mortal Coil, we'll get back to it, but right now the Lord already 15,000
मार्टिस प्यान गर्छ होला
HP, 16,000 traction pulse, pulling Anti back to the Mortal Coil comes in, they're
राम्रै ग्याम्बल कल थियो क्या तर रिट्री के भयो भ्यान बरु अर्कै साइडबाट आउनु पर्यो जस्तो यार अभियस साइडबाट आयो यो भ्यान काजाको पोजिसन पनि रिभिल भइरहेको थियो भ्यान रङ साइडबाट गयो केटा लाइक चारजना यही साइडबाट छ अभियसली जेटिनले अल्ट हानिहाल्छ नि यार भ्यान यो साइडबाट आयो चाहिँ के हुन्छ होला भ्यानले नराम्रो खेलेको छ लास्ट बरु आर्टले ठिकै खेलेको थियो यार तर लाइक यो ड्राफ्टमा खेल्न गाह्रो छ क्या कालिया
आर्टले पनि उस्तै सम्बन्ध भन्थ्यो
जेटिनलाई
अल्टले मान्छे भएन क्या
भ्याउँदै भ्याउँदैन आर्टले भ्याउँदै भ्याउँदैन थियो फ्लिकर छैन आर्टको क्या फ्लिकरै छैन नि
बिटले कस्तो फ्री उस्ता हान्न भन्थ्यो म त्यस्तो लाग्छ
एन्टीलाई त डज गरिहाल्छ सेकेन्ड स्किल
The goalie has almost been neglected, has almost been negated at this point. Soul do not have loads of advantage, but they with whatever he's given, he is shining. So I don't know, man. When are they gonna let loose the chains of Kakarot and kind of turn the tide? Yeah,
एन्टीले अति खेल्यो केटा ओ यो सिरिज अति खेल्यो एन्टीले
inside Kakarot, dude.
ओइ ब्रेक यार ओ एक टाइम गर्दिम
Put that rocket
break
onto Kakarot, put it onto radio, and let them shine and see how it works. But hey, it's been working so far with what they've drafted, what game plan they've come up with. Unfortunately, Godlike have to take back to make it and as the score.
RG with my squad mates, guys.
But folks, we are going into a short break.
RG with Aura,
and we will be back. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Eh, lobby code wo.
Now rocking with the legendary stunt.
Kira ek rank hachu bhai. ठीक छ गोल्ड खेलौँला नि हैन गाइस म पनि मिलाउँछु
एकजनाको एन्ट्री खेल्यो बोलो तिम्रो स्ट्रिमबाट
एकजना आउँदैन छोड्दै स्टार्ट हान्दै रोक 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 एकजना आउने बित्तिकै स्टार्ट गरिहाल्यो त
एन्जिला प्लेयर भने तर एन्जिला मात्रै खेल्नु हो
एन्जिला खेल्नु पर्यो गाइस को आउने आउँदैन
तिम्रो स्ट्रिम कसरी हेरेछ नि
रोकन भक्खर फोन खोले क्या स्टार्ट गर ल लेट्स गो स्टार्ट गर छिटो के हो
आइला एन्जिला
एन्जिला ल ठिक छ सिस्टममा भर्खर फोन कनेक्ट गर्दैछ यार अति भन्दैछ अहिले तिमीले 2 सेकेन्ड ढिलो गरे भए 5 जना हुन्छ ल साउन्ड गेम साउन्ड आइरहेछ हैन ठिक छ गेम साउन्ड आइरहेछ नि एकेटा यार हिजो कि हिस्ट्री हेर नि त यार कुरा आएको कहाँ छ
अन गर त एकचोटि हिस्ट्री ए प्रो प्लेयर छ
स्ट्रिमबाट यो गेम भने यो हो लास्ट गेम चाहिँ यो गेम 3 हो न गाइस गेम 3 दिस इज गेम 3
तर तिमीले किन 1v5 नगरेको यार यो रनस लिएर
यार छ नि भने कम स्क्रिममा टिम 3-0 यो ए पछि हान्नुपर्छ स्क्रिम यो भयो हैन
त्यो सिल्भर आको
को सिल्भर आको 1 लास्ट सेकेन्ड भुटानी म्याच प्लेयर गेम टु देखाउन चाहिँ ल्याकको म्याच भयो यार केटा गाइस एकछिन ब्रेक छ एकछिन हामी एक र्याङ्क हान्छौँ है
जङ्गल प्लेयर रहेछ यार तर S3 त
जङ्गल प्लेयर नै हुन्छ यार मेरोतिर
मलाई जज गर्ने हो
कि स्क्रिन अहिलेको लागि यति नै हुन्छ मिलाउन मिल्दैन स्क्रिन अहिले के हान्यो माइनर कहाँ छ
ओए अग्ली ओए थ्यांक यू यार
के भन्दैछ गाइस के खेल्यो म चाहिँ गोल्डन खेल्छु एक गेम हल्का क्यारी हान्नुपर्छ कि फेरि केटाहरूलाई
The enemy is picking.
2-1. 2-1 score.
1 है त लेट्स गो ठिकै छ अहिलेसम्म नट ब्याड है नट ब्याड तर भ्यानको पर्फर्मेन्स हल्का डिसपोइन्टिङ छ देखिरहेको छु है मैले चाहिँ
म धेरै डिसअपोइन्ट हुँदैछु यार पहिलाको जति उयो भने खेलै छैन क्या कस्तो बल हेरेको थियो यार लास्ट लाइन
हेलो म्यान पड्केछ होला मेरो
मार्टिस गोल्ड खेल्नु
奴らには英雄ごっこをさせておけ。俺は世界が必要とする町の秩序は俺が守る。
愛は王冠よりも優しくあります。
मार्टिस कसरी चल्ला छ सोचिरहेको छु
One trick Johnson for a joy, one trick Johnson for a
夢の世界に行きましょう。
लॉर्ड एक
के भने मार्टिस खेल्दिन नि
ध्यान देऊ एन्टीको मार्टिस
ओडेटो जोन्सन छ
ओए पर्फेक्ट गेम यसको लागि प्राइम त हल्का धेरै नै हुन्छ त्यसलाई भ्यालेन्टाइन एक्सन ब्रेक चाहिँ एक र्याङ्क हाल्यो त्यसपछि फेरि ब्याक टु वाच पार्टी कोई लॉक दिया यार तो मैं बकर इंडियन टूर्नामेंट का गेम रहा है क्या
ठीक है ना बोल मुझे फिर सीजन ऑन डमनी खेल दिया क्या फिर शिवा ब्रॉड खेल
क्या कूल यार
कि नो टोटली अनजाती ना
रिट्टी लाग्दैन भन्दैन अझै रिट्टी नै नलियो रिट्टी लाग्दैन
रिट्टी लाग्दैन मेरो तेरो टोटली अनजाती किर म त हान्छु म
कपी लस सिकै यार हान्दिन्छ इजी गेम हो मार्टिस क्लीन ओए क्लीन सँग त यार झ्याउ लाग्छ यार मलाई फेरि
ए यो हिजो परेको थियो यार यो दुई जना जन्सन
यो बुस्टिङ हो क्या हैन यो
हैन हैन मेन आइडिया हिजो अपोनेन्टले परेको थियो
लेट्स गो
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Yes, what's all? क्या गाह्रो पर्छ फेरि एकरा हो
खतरा हेल्छ जन्सन रोड बुस्टमा लुकी लुकी हान्छ
सही हो फ्रिज बनाइहाल्छु क्या
हिजो हो कि 80 ओभर परेको थियो यार मैले मार्टिस खेलेको थिएँ अनि
हारेको तिमीहरू
नाइ जित्यो तर कमब्याक भएको अर्डी गेम पुरै हारेको
मले चाहिँ डोमिनेट हाल्नु पर्छ अनि
मार्टिस खेलेको थिएँ मैले एक किल नपाइदिरा भनेर
मेरो किन ल्याग हुँदैछ ओए रोटेसन भन्नु पर्दैन यार
किन त म हो
एक त मेरो ल्याग भइरहेको छ क्या
金をもらえれば仕事する貸し借りなしだ
एमएस हेरेर चाहिँ दौडाइदिन्छ रहेछ कस्तो क्लिन हो यो त फ्रिज हान्दैछ त यार छ
ए मेरो ठिक छैन
र्याङ्क पनि कुनै फ्रिज हान्छ
म त हान्छु म चाहिँ एकदम खतरा क्या
सर्भर ल्याग भइरहेछ त्यही त यार सर्भर इस्यु आइरहेछ क्या जस्तो लाग्यो मेरो त ल्याग हुन्छ रोक क्लिन अहिले यस्तो हान्छ नि यस्तो सेक्छु यसलाई ऊ ल स्पाइक भइरहेछ यार सर्भर
भइरहेछ बिहानबाटै भइरहेछ
ल्याउ हो त यार यसो त
कसैले पनि यो फेरि कन्सन्ट्रेट गर्नु छ
के भयो सर्भर स्लट पनि दिएन सर्भर नि उडाइदिने हो क्या हो
पन्ध्र सेकेन्ड रोको म टप आउँछु
रोज पर्छ ओइ मा कत्रो ड्यामेज यार यसको
टिकट छ त्यसको कि छैन
6 फ्लिकर हाने फ्लिकर
भन्नु पर्दैन
यो मासहरुलाई नाइस 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 कस्तो ड्यामेज यार क्लीन को कुन त क्लड को काउन्टर लाग्छ यार कस्तो ड्यामेज
म मरे यार ओडेट कत्रो ड्यामेज हाने मलाई यो पनि मर्यो
हम चाहिँ
पिका हाने त्यसले
फ्लिकर छैन
The enemy has slain the turtle.
मेरो कुटे आयो कि मैले खाऊ मैले खाऊ ल एन्जले मर्यो नि त
Ally has been slain.
कार परि नि बहुत त यो गेम त रिकल गयो अब दुई जना आउँछ होला गाडी
बेट हान्छ भने म आउँछु
बेट हान्दिन्छु रोक मार्न त सक्दैन मैले त मलाई
Ult is
4
not
आइटम
ready.
प्लेट आउट गरे
ヘイドド最近腕が落ちたんじゃない
बाटो छ त अहिले त हल्का जन्सन म्यापमै छैन हेर न लामो के गरे यार मैले
お前のせいだぞ
जन्सनको बुकै गइदिरहेको हिट्टाउन टस त अन्त तर बियामा हाने
こいつらをちゃんと見張っててくれ
औडा ने ओडेटे
नाइस
Has been slain.
गाह्रो पऱ्यो नि हल्का सानो
Sai कुदै छ यार
फेरि आयो अरे जोन्सन म्यापमै देखाउँछन् कि अनि 81 आउँछ अरे जोन्सन हल्का खतरनाक रे
Ally has been slain.
ड्यामेज छैन यार मेरो त
what the hell
यो चाहिँ एउटा आइटम हाबे म
Our turret has been destroyed.
वेट फार्मै गर्नुपर्छ स्काई छ हान्दिउँ क्या हो
Steal. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
टप आए
मरे
एन्जेला
म
गट पनि भएन
मरे म
एट 7 6
Our turret has been destroyed.
फ्लिकर छैन क्लिनको साँच्चै मरे तिमी स्काई छ
Ult is not ready.
दा के गरे डुनक्स थिए एन्जेला गट आयो चाहिँ म मारिदिन्थे
Ult is
बाचा
ready.
रे
के छैन अब नेक्स्ट फाइटमा म मारिदिन्छु
Destroyed a turret.
तर फ्रिज बनाउँछ होला अब छिटै बुझ्छु पनि म नि फ्रिज बनाइदिन्छु
ए लामो यो क्लिन त
टिको सेक्सन त्यसको टिको सेक्सन
छैन छैन फ्लिकर छैन क्लिनको
रोक 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 मिडमा आउँछ है
कस्तो ड्यामेज आयो
と受けるぜ
Ally has been
用意して
slain.
くれな
माथि फार्म भन्छ
絶対絶命
एन्जेलाको अल नै गयो
俺だったら簡単に抜け出せるぜ
मिड चाहिँ डिफेन्ड गर्छ मरे त्यो
Ally has been
मरि
slain.
पनि मरि
जोन्सन कल चाहिँ नआउँछ
आयो है जन्सन बल
What the?
एकछिन वेट गर्नु पर्ने रहेछ मैले
Your team destroyed a turret.
What the fuck गायबै हान्छ यार बिएमआई मेरो 1 सेकेन्ड यार
ऊ बनाउँदैछ ओडेट अब फ्रिज
तो जाओ कमाएर यार मैले प्लट और एउटा बाँच्ने माग्ने चाहिँ त्यही पनि आयो नाइस
नाही नाही त्यसको उ छ आउट अनलाइन
मरे माटिस मरे कति हुन्छ छोड छोड
भर्खर त हान्यो
के हो लामो चिकनलाई त मुखै छाडिदिनु कि यार कस्तो दिमाग खराब गर्दा है
फ्रिज छ है रेडको अब
2 घन्टाको सिसी खान्छ यार ओदितको सेकेन्ड स्किलको छ फुटै हाल्नु पर्यो कमन 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 पिकर हान्लाई नाइस पिकर नि गयो नाइस लभली डिमन हन्टर बनाइसकेको त मलाई जस्ट फ्रिज र त्यो चाहियो क्या गोल्डन स्टाफ अनि भेट छैन
उडेर म मार्न सक्दिनँ अब
फार्मै गर्न पाउँदैन हेर्नु न एमएस त्यसमा चाहिँ के भइरहेछ
एमएस स्पाइक भइरहेछ मेरो स्पाइक भइरहेछ
एमएस आइदिन्छ बेला बेला जन्सन टक्क ठोकिदिन्छ बिएमआई बचाएर राख्छु यार म त भक्क लगायो 070 अल्ट हाने छैन त्यो 3 मात्रै मारे तिमी ठिक छ अल्ट हाने यो जनसनलाई त के भन्ने यार यसलाई Oh shit.
हिँड्नै पाएन यार म
3 घन्टाको सिसी Man.
Our turret is under attack. Our
जाने पनि आउने होला त्यो रन स्पिड हान्छ बिएमए राखेर लामो यो कसरी फेरि आइदिएर हो छ्या रिस उठेको मलाई रिस उठ्छ यार यो देखेर
फ्रिज हाने कि हानेन
हानेन होला यार
फ्रिज हानेको
इरिटेटिङ गरिसक्यो मलाई यार यो फकिङ जन्सन म लट क्लियर गरिदिहाल्छु विकेन्ड त जित्नै पर्छ र अति भयो सक्यो क्या गेमै सक्यो सक्दैन तेज गोल्डन सक्यो मलाई खेलिदिरहेको यस्तो दिमाग खराब कसैले कसले हान्छ हो अब यो फर्स्ट गेम झ्यार मेरो आज यार बस रिस उठ्यो मलाई यो ओदित मासला ओदित र जन्सन हो क्या मेन त यार मेरो हिस्ट्री बिग्रियो क्रस प्रोन्स यार मेरो हिस्ट्री अझै फला हान्दैछ यो जन्सन मसला रेज बेड हान्दैछ यो जन्सनले मसला फला हान्दैछ यार केटा आवाज यार के भन्ने यार जन्सनलाई
तिम्रो भ्युअर्सको स्टार मात्र घटाइदियो
मैले हेर्नु हुन्छ फल हान ओ त्यत्रो दुईजना फल हान ए फल हान सलाहरु प्रोफाइल हेर्नु त्यही हो त्यत्रो यसको कति प्लेयर छैन हिस्ट्रीभरि राम्रो छ है राम्रो छ जन्सनको हेर्नु त त गाउँछ अब आइडल सरीले ओ माई गड मेरै भ्युअर पो तिमी यस्तो डार्क सिस्टम किन हो हो लिएर आइरहेछ के भन्ने क्या हो के भन्ने 3.0 यार जिन्दगीमा फर्स्ट टाइम 3.0 आयो यार यस्तो fucking enemy with Josephine enemy when playing MMX wow okay के भने त्यसमा अब ओके गाइस स्टार्ट भयो होला प्रोली आई विल वाच पार्टी है त एकछिन स्टार्ट भइसक्यो बेकार ब्रेक भयो यार यिनीहरू अरे
कति 1-2 बजीसम्म हुन्छ क्या एक हान्ने म अझै म प्याम्सको गएर बनाउँछु यस्तो पावर हान्नुपर्छ फेरि क्यु गर भनेर जान्छु नोडेडलाई
हो शिट रोको रोको स्टार्ट हुन्छ यो त नि लागेर स्टार्ट भयो भने चाहिँ स्टार्ट भएन भने चाहिँ स्टोरी सुट यार पस गेम छ यार टिल्टै हान्छ यार मलाई त रोमकोमहरू के लयमा चाहिँ छैन यार लयमा त बसेको छैन अहिलेसम्म केटा एकछिन है त गाइस एकछिन
It just doesn't make, for a fun time. It does, however, make everyone who actually plays Mortis a lot happy, cheer. So how about this? Auntie, go for an Argus pick.
मजा आइहाल्छ नि तिमीहरूलाई त मैले कुरा
Bro, this guy started again. I was all pumped up and then this guy just killed the pump by saying Argus. Just kidding. But you're right though. In terms of the Martis, how much more? How much
Martis
more
ban
are
and
they
like here.
going to use it, right? Are they gonna bring it out a third
यार
game?
best of 7 भयो
And
त
are
के होला यार
Godlike
11
still
बज्छ अहिले नै
lose once again? Then it becomes a 3-1. And then if you ban out the Martis, then you've already fallen in the trap. Then it's a little too late, I would say. So now the question is this Martis really the key? Because I feel like yes.
Happy chocolate day ढिला भयो नि अरे यार के भन्ने के केटा हो के भन्ने कस्तो मलाई त यार टिल्ट नै पार्दै यार
like the Esmeralda, you have Kakarot
lane
on
money
that
counter overall
right?
counter
They're the ones that are kind of giving the poke, giving the crowd control, allowing Anti to go and use the decimate to get those kills, rack up those stacks in the sky piercer, and let Abhi play a high ground mage where you have that poking ability for him to come and be the executioner. So yes, it makes sense. The idea works well, but how much more are they gonna abuse the fact that this Martis can be picked up and it's a great pocket pick?
Actually, हिन्दीवालामा के भइरहेछ हिन्दीवालामा के भइरहेछ
Artists that I'm actually worried about. The one thing that I'm actually thinking about is the fact that art.
हिन्दीवालामा ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भयो र
Eau de Parfum, master blended by experts.
Jonathan, there is a not Godlike not winning.
Your X factor.
बिल्कुल बात सही है कि वन
Oh my
वो
god.
हीरो खेल सकते
तो
हैं
कान
उनका
दुखने
फेवरेट भी
है
अभी चल रहा है आप लोगों ने कहा था ये बात करके कहा था
यिनीहरुको ऑडियो फिक्स गर्नु भनेको यिनीहरुले
That they had banned out previously.
But in terms of gameplay, I think Kalea did
Indian
not
में
stand a
start
chance
भएन
against
रे
the
एकछिन
Martis. If they have to give the Martis away,
Bob.
they're not going to ban it like they did in the second game. I recommend having a hero that can actually disable him or keep him in place. See, look, if they're going for a pocket pick, if they're going for something like a Martis, how about going for a Mincetar that disables the Mortal Coil, does not allow him to actually become, CC immune, use the second skill at all. So there are heroes that are actually still viable, something that are laying under layers of snow, dirt, and ice.
DJ वाले ने Watchparty हान्दिछ त I don't know त्यसले किन Watchparty हान्छ
wants to
किन
use them because they are not proven to
I
actually
was saying
have
Martis
any
will get
effect in the game.
international
But again,
recognition.
that's a hero like Martis.
देखाउँछ जस्तै Martis
has
बाट
not been
international
very effective in the game, and still manages to show some light in terms of actually winning Seoul the game.
Well, yes.
Yeah, the online
well
section
said in
हेर्नु
terms
पर्यो.
of what the Martis can provide, right? Definitely has.
अब
the
live मा
ability to
बसेको
bring Soul
start
back,
हुन्छ के
but
बाबा
again,
एकछिन
man,
रोक अब.
Is this the depth that Soul can go to? That's my question. Like, is this really?
तिम्रो
How far,
साउन्ड
is
आउँछ
this
नि
really how
बब
far
बोल्दा नि.
Soul can?
Oh,
Is this the deepest that you
जुत्ता
can reach
बस्छ.
into Soul's pocket? They still have the CC that's available, or have they like just tunnel vision at this point?
एउटा front
You
line
never
चाहिन्छ
know.
जस्तो क्या.
Sometimes they say if it's not broken, why fix it? And I'm a believer in that. But then again, like, hey man, at this point, I think the opponents are strategizing. They're looking
Ranking
at
game केटा start हुन्छ यिनीहरु लयमा छ already.
how they can evolve themselves. Godlike adapt and evolve within the game throughout the series. They've done that in game number 2. They've done that throughout multiple tournaments, and I think they're doing that right now with game number. They've done that in game number 2, and they're probably going to do that in game number 4 as well. So I'm not sure how this will change, how this will work out. Right? Are they going to adapt? Are they going to be able to get advantage for game number 4? That's the biggest question.
Did you notice that in all 3 games, we
Match
didn't
मा
get
ल केटा
one
start हुन्छ
single
start हुन्छ
hero
अब.
pick or ban? Do you think both of the teams are
केटा कसले जित्ला त केटा थर्ड हैन फोर्थ गेम.
Hilda at all?
अहिले 11:30 भइसक्यो केटा हो. बेस्ट अफ 7 भयो भने त 2 नै बच्छ यार.
They're actually sleeping on that hero. Do you think that it's a good possibility
ब्रेक कति लिन्छ होला
on your side to actually get maybe an advantage?
त्यसो यार राति कसले ब्रेक लिन्छ हौ छिटो सकाउ न गेम यार.
Would actually benefit from having
9:30 बजे 3 तिर स्टार्ट गरेछ यार.
I think Hilda is a
So
great
कस्तो
pick.
ल्यान्ड कस्तो
Art
मुख हाँसेर
could
त देख्छ
definitely
यार.
go for the Hilda.
प्लेयरहरु.
Art, someone that can really
Boy,
maximize what
Apex
he's
and
bringing in
some
from
I
the Hilda.
suggest.
Hey, we got a change on the Hindi desk as well. We got Fredo in the house, taking the place of Shinryu this time. I think RV and SM definitely going to be breaking down the game quite a bit, as we know them to do, and adding Fredo to the mix, man, a lot can happen. But of course, you can see the players and the teams are smiling. They're happy. They're laughing it out. So they're ready to go to game number 4. And I think, game number 4, and if you ask me, I think they're quite excited in terms of
Let's
how
go to
things
draft
are
shot
going
भइसक्यो.
about, how
Voices are Freya brand, okay?
enjoying the
मार्क
land,
हान्दैछ है
I
त.
might say.
Voices brand
Enjoying the
सुरुमै.
experience of being out in Kolkata.
Hey man, and if you're still nearby and you haven't gone to the LAN, it's happening right now in Newtown. No,
गेममा भएको देखेर टोयलेट पठाउनु ब्रेक दे.
ओके ब्यानै सबै ब्यान 3टा ब्यान भइसक्यो छ
Kind
त
of like a tongue twister, but overall, just forgive me for that one. Novotel
First pick's a
Hotel
killer.
in Newtown.
45, 44,
Make sure
Radium
you
Copy.
stop by.
43.
Make sure you actually go to the venue.
41 मा पस. 41 ट्याक्क 0 मा पस. अन पस गरौँ?
ल ल गर
Have some fun with all
Ismail
the
first pick, okay.
viewers and everyone who's there, because this is something that you don't want to sleep on. It's the Gyan
इभ डिनाइ पिक गर्न हो क्या यसमा लिग हैन
And hey, we've
Maybe
got
हुन
first
सक्छ.
banning phase being done for
यस्तो बल
already,
खेले
man.
इभ
Chronos. It's
Yeah, I think with the already with the draft being underway, the first few bans are off the table. This time, Soul on the blue side, Godlike on the red. Easton Shin, Freya, Guinevere taken off the table. Doesn't it look similar to what we've seen so far?
DJ वाले
with the
डेली ट्रोल
Guinevere being
गरेको
an
छ भ्युअर.
adaptation.
सर्ट देसी
Of course,
बाडी.
on the other side, however, Godlike sticking to their guns and what they know most and what they've practiced and what they have really set out
Oh my
to
god,
achieve.
Grok रे यार
So-
यस्तो early.
So the first
Use
pick
of
being
rock for
Esmeralda this time in the hands of Radium. He's done
Martis
well.
still opens
so
है. Martis
might
still opens
change that factor. This time they don't have the Guinevere, so what's going to be the
Martis.
option on the other side?
लिन्छ
You
होला
can
त
start
Martis
on
है.
the
Martis
rock.
जितेर छ.
It's a great
Martis
hero
र JTR
in their
को
own position.
combo
You're
गरे
looking to
भन्दा
dominate the river as much as
Ninja
you
long
can.
out.
You got
Ninja
Rom
man, Ninja long
on
out
this
there,
Yuzhong. Again, could be flexing to the goal lane. I'm not really a
तिमीहरु
fan
त
of the
सुतेर
Yuzhong in
हेर्नु
the
मिल्छ
goal
नि
lane,
म
if
त
I may
टेबलमा
say so.
चेयर
But
बसेर है.
here in the EXP lane, of course, he's going to dominate the skies like a
Universal.
dive in the
सुतेर
back
हेर्दा
line.
कोले के
So
भन्छ त
what are they going to put up
कसरी
beyond?
सुत्नु स्ट्रिम आउँछ
What are
कसरी
they going to put Apex on? They can still go for something like a Kalea, which is left up in the air. Add that with some maybe a CC in the EXP lane. So now you know you
Martis
can
लिन्छ
guys
होला यार.
have a tanky composition going in.
Oh, I'm
Fanny,
wrong.
I spoke about it. I told you guys before we went
Fanny
into
र
the
खाली.
break. Let the dog loose.
जोसुको
And they
फ्यान है
did.
guys.
Kakarot on this Fanny. Now it's going to be absolute cinema, folks.
Oh man, in all honesty, I feel like right now there's big problems with
CC.
whatever I'm seeing. I'm seeing expanding rivers. There's going to be a rock on the side of Team Godlike. And as we all know from Pokemon logic, rock types are weak against water types. We've got ground types, we've got dragon types, we've got even flying types. But overall, I
यो
think
van को
the
तो
advantage
ओप्पा
being
earcut
there
रहेछ
for
त
the
यार
side of Team S8UL might actually just be a big boon for their side because the Grok, he's got Earthenworm Park. He's gonna summon up a wall.
के van आना त
But
Godlike
the funny part is,
Marty's
Fanny
van
actually
होला
uses walls to her advantage. She's got, you know, the steel cables that lead up to tornado strikes that do massive amounts of damage.
खाली
And
त्यति
if
छिटो
in
प्राय किन
close
गरे खाली
spaces,
ban
I
गरिदिन्थ्यो होला
believe
है तर
Fanny has the best advantage. Unless, of course, you know, Grok
Fanny
decides
पनि
to
ban
use
गरिदिन्छ
Grok
जस्तो लाग्यो
because obviously rock types are definitely very strong against flying types.
बाहिर खेलाइरहेको छ
I love the
यिनीहरूलाई
Pokemon logic.
होटेलको होटेलमा खेलाइरहेको छ है होटेलको त्यहाँ
But then, those who are watching, they're the biggest fans
Last-
of
last-
Mobile Legends 5v5.
फेरि नै भएन
As
रे
it's
खै
called
के
in India. And
पैसा
right
राखेको रहेछ
now,
नि
we're
त
looking at
त्यही त अगाडि
how
पैसा
they're
राखेको छ
gonna
कस्तो कमेडी
answer and reply back to this Fanny. I like the CC
हेर न
being
ऊ
picked up. I
ल
thought it'll be on the side of Soul, but seems like
10
Godlike
लाख
has
लक
gone
म्यान
for
जी
it, so
10
it's gonna
लाख
be CC
लक
in the gold lane. You Harith
भन्नु त?
being banned out because we know
23,
how Radium still
22,
likes to play the
21,
Harith. They are trying to read, maybe overthink that this Esmeralda could be an EXP flex. Joy taken off the table. We've seen we know they can play Joy in the mid lane, maybe in the jungle in the hands of Van. There's not a lot of crowd control coming in, not a lot of lockdown. I think a Kalea has to come out here from
Bro,
Soul,
पैसा दिएको
otherwise you're really putting Kakarot in a predicament. Although
ban
they do have a Grok being picked
got like
up,
a
they do
pick
have
47
the EX laner
46
and their gold laner kind of already
lot.
sorted out. So the
46.
Kalea can be left open. They lock down the Leomord, prevent any sort of early
And
Leomord
aggression,
ban-
right? So the
That's good,
Leomord's
right?
off the table. The
Huh?
Claude being banned out, so
MSC
they're
मा पैसा दिनु
really
पर्ने रहेछ।
looking at his Esmeralda in the EX lane. Lunox being picked up right now in the hands of Bid. This is something we wanted to see in game number 2, game number 1 even. Now Bid is
Not
there
भन्ने
with
Van को hero
the
प्राय
Lunox.
गर्न
This
पनि थियो
Fanny.
सुरुमा।
Oh my god, I'm excited.
Mm,
Not
त्यही
gonna
त।
lie.
अहिले
Kakarot
के
on the
हेर्ला?
Fanny. I'm gonna call it. This game is gonna
Lunox
be
Lunox ban हान्ने है यसले पनि
absolute cinema.
ए इन्ट्रेस्टिङ
Absolute cinema, bro. I
Bro,
can't,
Lunox
I
ban
mean,
हान्नु
you
पर्छ
can't say
सायद
S8UL are gonna win it outright. Of course, Godlike are gonna prevent that. We're gonna see what's gonna come out of the jungle. It could be a landslot with an assassin battle. They could go for the Hayabusa for all you know, because Van really has the
Jaden के लागि
assassin
फेरि
lockdown himself. Is this been? I'm just excited. I haven't seen Kakarot
Kimi
play
पनि
Fanny
छ
like in a long time. So, well, at least they now know they have that option to flex it, especially Apex. He has been playing with Jay for a very long time, right? We know Apex and Jay and Radium, that trio go way back, and Jay never really could play the Fanny in competitive scene. So now with Kakarot coming into the mix, Apex might not be used to it. Maybe it took a while to adapt to it. But now with this Fanny, not just any Fanny, a really good Fanny, arguably the best one in India. We'll find out, of course, but this last 2 picks, what's it going to be? Is it going to be a Zetian in the back line? Are you really going to maybe take the Kimmy even, right? I would say Kimmy would be great in the mid lane. And then in the EXP, maybe go, I don't know, are you really going to lock down the Arlot? Maybe a Sora even?
Look, I think that Sora.
Martis ban छैन त भाइ के हो Martis खेल्यो भने धेरै
only have the option to take the jungle, and I believe that Sora cannot be countered with. Well, I mean Lunox can, but other than that, I believe that there's no opportunity for the side of Team Godlike to counter a Sora pick. However, I wouldn't recommend it as the best option here. I'd say.
यो कत्रो लाग्छ आफ्नो ओइ आमन oh my god आमन गोल
They're still gonna go for the Valentina.
fuck आमन गोल यार
Hold up.
Surprise, surprise. Wait, what?
Bro, what are they cooking, bro?
What?
Is that a mispick, or are we seeing Anti on the Amon right now?
Anti को एमन हैन
Is that
रेडियम कासको
is
मुभी
that
हेर
a
न यार
mix pick? I mean, is that a mispick, or are we seeing Anti on the? Okay, all right. Look,
ल चसा खोले
I was
हेर
confused as
यो
you are,
नाच
folks. I was
नाटक यार यो
confused as you are.
यो अर्को
I was
कास्ट हेर
confused
न
as you are. Look, Crucifix needs to put on his
चसा
glasses
पछि
to make sure
कस्तो
it's right
नाटक
as
oh
well.
my god bro oh my god
I told you it's gonna be a Hayabusa on the
ल
other
ल
side.
यसलाई
Just because
त
they can go toe to toe on that. It's an Amon in the gold lane right now. with Esmeralda being picked up in the EXP, so they've kind
English
of read into it right. They know this Esmeralda is going to go in the EXP.
प्लेयरहरु गर्न देखेर छ हिन्दीमा
Is Eamon in the goal lane?
हिन्दीमा साउन्ड प्रब्लम
Okay,
आइरहेछ
like, okay, I get the idea. You get to, you know, kind of lock down.
I'm on gold,
the
guys.
rune-ups.
I'm on
Yes, you go
gold.
for the
Oh,
brilliance
Valentina
after
mid
that, or
on East
bait
Middle
out the
Lags here,
brilliance
guys.
with the endless shards and then go for the cutthroat. Oh, this is so out of pocket, bro. This is so out of pocket.
कस्तो
completely
दिमाग खराब एउटा
left field,
माटी खेल्ने एक्चुअली
unexpected,
एउटा
I
गोल
would say.
खेल्ने आमन
So
म्याच
they've thrown him off a couple times already with that Martis pick. Now Eamon in the goal lane. Godlike are not, they're not able to get a read on S8UL, and I think S8UL are really pulling up these creative picks at this point. The only question is, will this creative pick really work now? Yes, you have that invisibility cloak to try and surprise the Hayabusa. Your wave clear is absolutely
horrendous.
Terrible. Yeah, horrendous, terrible at this point. So if anything,
Game
they need the early game more than ever. There's no chance if it goes to a base defense, they're going to be able to defend. Even if they get the opportunity, they're going to go
Let's
for
get
the
our
kills.
game
They're
4
gonna go
right
for the
now. Game
pickoffs.
4, let's
so
go.
Godlike just have to wait it out, find an opportunity, get these neutral objectives, and try a small, slow snowball. But Soul, on the other hand, the pressure is on them. They need this early game in their favor. They need to get these kills. They need to get the pickoff. And you can see Kakarot goes for the war cry, knowing that he's going to stay in these team fights longer. He loves the cable in and out, and he knows how to manage his cables as well. So, I don't know, it feels like, is Godlike ready? Have they, you know, braced themselves for the sort of impact that they're going to get with this Eamon in the goal lane?
Look, see, at the end of the day, I understand that, you know, they might actually want to turn it around on Hayabusa.
Wait.
Look at that mid lane. We've already got a fight. We've already got Khalid eating the sand to actually stay alive. That's going to keep him alive. Bro just ate a lot of sand in the river area. He just was like, yo, I'm going to dig out some sand from the river, eat that. And
what the fuck? More area? Is it
good stuff. I think he's staying alive. Bro's singing BSG's song while just chilling out there in the mid side of the map, allowing his team to actually know where the enemies are so that they don't get caught off guard. Overall, I believe that S8UL playing pretty safe.
Oh, Petrify.
Wait, Petrify and an engage from Yuzong.
Because an Apex
running in. We've got Apex running for his life. Overall, I think Valentina Asuna is going to be that saving grace that's going to keep everyone else alive from the side of Team S8UL.
Yeah.
More anti. Anti more. Oh, first kill was there.
No way. Bro actually had the shield to save him.
My advantage
to
हुन्छ होला
make
त.
sure Anti's able to survive. Right place, right
ओए
side.
मां कसम. Nice ult यार. ए ult 8 को wall.
Kakarot not
Well,
having the purple
total.
buff being a problem. Shouldn't have put himself in that predicament. Could have been worse.
Bro, Apex को flickers and everything all this Apex.
Godlike to get the turtle. Retribution secures it. Apex gonna be the next target. Gets taken away.
Anti more.
That kill nonetheless.
Nice ult there 8 को. ए ult 1. ओए sticker किन जबरदस्त हो गया मान चिकन को.
Godlike 1000 gold ahead. And now with the composition,
यो भ्यान के यो भ्यान लो एच में जहिले ग्याम्बल हान्छ यार यो
not the
भ्यान.
ideal position for them to be.
हेर न त्यो 1 एच में के गर्छ त्यो.
What is Kakarot doing? He's trying to clear the mid lane instead of actually trying to find Hayabusa.
यसको गेम स्टाइल नि बुझ्छ
But overall, the moment that Kakarot actually ended up dying in the top side of the map, that was definitely because of Pokemon logic. Rock types are definitely strong against flying types. We saw that happen in 4K, guys. That is exactly how logic work. It's not. I'm just joking.
यो नि सेभ दिएको.
Again,
रिकोले जानु मान्दैन यसलाई त गार्डले लिएर त पर्फेक्ट आइटम भन्दैछ.
But again, I don't really see the possibility of Fanny actually having fun around like a rock being there.
Wait, one मारेगा.
It was actually kind of fun. Look at that.
Shards. Oh, Kakarot goes in cutthroat already. And then I think Kakarot just.
यसको आमा चाहिँ ड्यामेज हान्ने रहेछ जेको भावे
Using the vengeance in the right place at the right time. Radium able to stay in this lane quite a lot thanks to the heal buffs that they got, right? With the passive that he has. When he pops in that invisibility, he's able to get regen some HP back up. So that kind of prevents him from going back into the base. That allows him to be in the laning phase a bit longer. Right now, he gets caught. No, figures out.
Oi, ma! Oh, कसम, I'll be the goat.
And when he uses the Flicker Raging Sandstorm out of there. Anti comes in, Falling Star Move with a Petrify combo, baiting out the Flicker at the same time. Charge as the minions go in. Radium's gonna be the target. Flickers
Flicker go yaar.
A lot of spells, a
serious
lot of ultimates. Use the big ticket ultimates as well. Now in this turtle fight, Godlike might just have an advantage.
Wait, I just realized there are a few heroes that actually spin like Esmeralda spins when she uses the second skill. Khalid spins when he uses the first skill.
Kakarot goes in, Steel Cables is there as well.
What the fuck, Jose?
Misses the cables, can take it away.
Indian ko fan
The kill is in the hands of Bid. Romcom goes in, tries to zone out Apex, takes a little too much damage, but cannot out-sustain the shot.
Man, all honesty, I feel like
Sandy.
right now, they're just taking unnecessary fights.
Fanny play राम्रो छ नेपालमा
big no-no for this. They are actually losing on their resources before.
अर्को नाम भन्न ल
What is Art doing? He missed that full charge.
Ultimates
Yeah, he missed it completely. And now Apex goes in from the side of the flank, gets a two-man Raging Sandstorm, but the Brilliance coming in at the right time. Bid makes it out of it. Radium, again, he has the shards, but I don't know, man. Who are you going to target? Who are you looking to take down? Van looking to find an opportunity.
यही को संग खेल रहा होला है कस्तो फ्यानी हावा खेली कस्तो नरा कस्तो हावा लाग्छ यो एभरेज खेल्दैन कस्तो नराम लाग्यो
Godlike are dominating the river. Still trying to
फ्यानी को स्ट्यान्डर्ड नै हाई पारिसक्यो क्या
Pop gives some good vision. No, he gets caught. He's gonna go through. Van finds him. And I still can't get behind this aim and pick. You're lacking so much damage. Yes, you do have the burst. You have the burst, but I mean, how are you gonna get to the late game? How are you gonna bridge the gap between the mid and the late?
Exactly. At least in the early game, you got some
Oh no!
First pick going, second pick going. On the top side, we've got
Raging Sandstorm
disengaged from the fight. But again, at the end of the day, Anti is caught between a rock and a hard place. 4 people.
3 men out.
From the Valentina catching 3 people. And on tech charge, turning him around. But he's inside the tower, and he will be forced to use the Flicker to escape. But then again, Art is taken out.
Shadow kill.
Coming in the backside and making sure everyone from the side of Team S8UL is forced to go back. Tower in the mid lane. Tier 1 destroyed, demolished, taken away from them.
It's a trade 1-for-1, but they take the mid lane tier 1. Godlike and the turtle. Meanwhile, a good response from Kakarot trying to find some spoil. Don't want to give it away for free. They lost 2 towers of turtle, but at least they get something in return from outside. So you're trading back. But then again, with the composition that they've had, they should have dominated this early game. A slight bit of a mistake coming in before the first turtle. Kakarot went in, got caught in a 3v1 situation, tried to make an outplay, but unfortunately that his purple buff ran out at the wrong time for him. And Godlike are brutal when it comes to punishing opposition, and that's why they have been at the top of their game and continue to do so. Ogi shadow kill get out by Kakarot, now onto Anti, but right place, right time, using the steel cables, and Godlike, again, no hesitation in this game whatsoever.
I agree with you, man.
Let's
just look at Amen for a second, yeah. CC got the tower, the bot side. Radium has only 1 kill.
Like अब lead छ भने त इसमेले केही गर्नै सक्दैन lead छैन भने चाहिँ जाऊ हुन्छ इसमेले
KDA spectrum.
अहिले त
overall I feel like this guy himself getting himself the Genius Wand and the Windtalker allows him to have a lot of damage, but the side of Team Godlike, nobody's actually playing one alone. They're all together and they're playing it safe. I don't understand where Radium could actually find an opening to get a kill here.
नराम्रो पिक गर्ने obviously कसै नराम्रो आमन गोलमा चाहिँ नराम्रो त पिक गर्ने
They're finding a dead push. They're looking to catch somebody off guard. Who's gonna fall for it? Romcom's right there. It's a 3v1. No, they're not gonna pull the trigger, are they? I think they can sniff it from a mile away. They can't see anyone on the map, mainly being Art. He's the one that has this big ticket ultimate with that tech charge. The river already flowing to the left side. Apex catches Van off guard. 3v1 on the top side. Make that 4. But Godlike Look at how they're
एन्टी लाइन
standing
हाल्यो
tall
त्यही नै दिनुपर्ने है
right in the
यो
mid
गेम
lane,
राम्रै चल्छ यसलाई
dominating
मार्टिस
this river.
हायबुसा छ
Even into the jungle of the
Yuzong
opposition,
rock
Art
again.
shows himself on the map. Van finds the Apex. Romcom already visible.
Yeah,
3
यति छिटो
members
खाली
in the
try
Lord
गरे।
pit. 2.5k goal lead. Godlike are slowly building their advantage, shutting down the hopes of S8UL. The fan favorite organization got a lot of awards for content creation, different awards in terms of games that they can win. But one thing that's eluded them so far is the title of a champion in Mobile Legends 5v5, and now the tech charge as well. The Lord's still going to be the target.
ग्रक प्लेयरहरु कस्तो ढिला रियाक्ट गर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई यार
ग्रकको कम्बो भन्ने बे फर्स्ट अनि अल्ट हान्ने हान्नु पर्ने हैन
वाल देख्ने बित्तिकै फर्स्ट अल्ट हान्ने
त्यही किन फर्स्ट बेसिक अल्ट हान्ने
Oh no, Black Dragon
Black Dragon is in the air though.
Last in around fighter Godlike लाग्यो
Big ultimate. Ogi Shadow kill catching up only Apex though, but he will find the kill on Apex.
Obi
And that's going to be
किन हानेछ
one
हैन
person down from the side of team S8UL, but I think right now Yuzong is fine. Oh, he does find.
Oh, what the fuck, Gom. Vanmore.
We've got a
Radium को figure
Asuna is able to get the kill on the enemy Hyper. Van down, that means there's going to be a chance for them to steal the Lord, but do you think
Lord details जंगल छ नि त Lord हान्ने थिए
Yeah, I'm not sure. They did do it earlier with the help of the Zethian in the previous game, but I don't think this one is as easy. Without the help of both the junglers, Lord's been reset. Art, look at the catch Radium. He doesn't have
minute हो anti-mort just लाएर मर्यो भने
didn't use it. It was a good time to pull the trigger.
29
Oh, I think the second
anti-mort
himself
बन्दै
at this
तर
point, the Lord being
trigger
reset
भइन्छ
once again. Anti's there trying.
कन्फ्युज भयो के
ओए ल एडा यार
ISL 2025.
एडा यार
बिट रिकल पछि क छिटो बिट
रिकल स्किप अप्सन किन छैन हौ
5 members of Godlike
48,
in the Lord
49,
pit.
same
Anti coming in.
60,
Kakarot
50,
right there doesn't have the purple of 6 seconds for
52.
it to spawn. This could be the opening that Godlike are looking for, but they don't want to go for the purple. Radiant makes itself shown. Black Dragon coming in as well.
ओए भ्यानले फर्स्ट टाइम रिट्री गया भने
Retribution lands on point. Kakarot hates to make it
ओए
happen.
अभिको 2 मैन ऑन एपेक्स मोड ड्यान्स बुक्दैन
3 members.
रेडियम गोल्डन आउँछ डाउन ड्यान्स बुक्दैन रुल्छ
And now the
गोल्डनमा
shards of
आमोन
Radium just
अनि
falling
जंगलमा
apart.
फ्यान है ड्यामेज
The
बुक्स
golden
सोचिराला
glow
अनि
is
मेजमा
just
भ्यालेन्टिना क्या
for
what
S8UL
the
right now, and
fuck
Godlike are breaking them down
खाली
one
त ड्यामेज
after
दिनु
another. The fight for the purple buff is on. Kakarot can only walk away with it, but the
What is
Lord
this
is already
drop?
marched on the bot side.
एकजना
Godlike
ड्यामेज
are
दिन्छ
looking
जान्छ
to
नि
tear
अब चाहिँ
apart
कन्टिन्युअसली
S8UL.
Damn, dude, I actually expected
पाँचजना गेम खेल्दैछ अनि पाँचजनामा कसैको दिमागमा नआएको ड्यामेज कसले हान्छ भने
If he did, he would have actually gotten a good
लाइक एकजनै
opportunity to
नभने
get
कि
the
होइन हामीलाई
retribution.
ड्यामेज चाहिन्छ
He would have actually got it,
नलिउ
but
भनेर
it ended up being a little too
कस्तो
slow.
होला
I think the steel cables actually didn't connect as he planned them to connect.
Godlike लाई त कन्टिन्युअस
And
फाइट
that
रास राम्रो
ended
हुन्छ
up,
मलाई
you know, obviously,
दुईटा त वार एक्स वाला हेरेछ तीनटा होला हाइज
being immune to death and him being able to actually get the retribution. That was a good change from the side of Mobile Legends. And I believe Mobile
किन दुई
Legends
बच्चा
finally
जस्तो आज
got
यस्तो
that
हेर्दा
pretty good. Hayabusa is able to use the retribution.
दुई
when
बच्चा होला
he's,
यार
you know, his ultimate, the Ogi
त्यो
shot.
आर्ट हेर न ल
Make a lot more aggressive plays during objective fights. Otherwise, it would have been
Randy लाई
very
मार्टिसले
difficult
दिनु
for him
पर्छ
to
यार
actually make this happen. However, the side
मार्टिसले जितिरहेको छ दुई गेम त मार्टिसले जित्यो भने मार्टिसै ट्राई गरे भइहाल्यो
I think I actually see why.
हैन जबसम्म लुनक्स ब्यान हान्छ नि लेखो त्यो
And
एमसी
the
मा
saddest part about all of this is that, you know, the Duke of Shards, Eamon, actually used the endless shards.
तर लुनक्स ब्यानै हाने लास्ट गेम पनि मैले लुनक्सै गरेँ हैन 7
त्यही त ब्यानै हाने के ब्यान हान्नु पर्ने थियो कि कस्तो म भए त उहिले भएन नि
I mean, he didn't even have full stack on it, right? If I may say so, he didn't even have the full stacks on the
ब्यान स्लट पनि थिएन नि त
on the endless shards. And not just that, you get extra if you have the wind talker, right? Because it depends on how many shards fall apart. And while you're using your basic attacks, using your skills,
नभए लुनक्स ट्राई
you
गर्ने
didn't even have the max stack that was possible, and then really caught. Oh no, retribution missing out, but this time goes
Wait,
in.
Apex?
Raging Sandstorm from the back line. They're looking to make a sandwich out of Godlike, but it's not going to happen.
Man.
The Black Dragon is too much for them to deal with.
Wait, Ban
Red
Warrior.
gets caught out,
Nice.
gets melted down as they get the kill of the head.
Counter up. Anti lamorsa, anti morsa.
Add up as Bit fights
Dark
too.
side of
Make that 3 that's coming in sooner.
Dark
They're not letting Anti go back, but he flickers out of harm's way. It's a 2-for-1 trade.
Wait, Art, yeah, good.
Kakarot being stopped
But Art
from
got the
flying
ult, yeah.
in by the Guardian's barrier. And now Art, along with the rest of Godlike, look at it.
More to hold you, Andy.
Falling Storm to try and clear the way, but it's not enough as Fate locks him down with the help of Bid. And he gets the kill.
त्यो वाल त सेक्री हाल्दैछ त यार आर्टले
The walls are too much for them to deal with.
Fan
At
त
this
झ्याउने
point,
हान्दैछ यार क्रप को वालले
S8UL are definitely tilted.
स्काई बनाएको बिटले
Dude, it's just like that scene from Lord of the Rings. You
first
shall
second item
not
बनायो
pass! And that's literally what Grok is saying at this point. Dude, I love to
कस्तो
see how
कम्प्लिकेट छैन यार
that
यसले वाल चाहिँ
was
राम्रो
a
हान्नु रहेछ
comical
यार
moment
आर्टले
when Fanny just was like trying to fly in and it just crashes into the wall and it's just like,
मरे रेडियो
you know, has
अबे
no bleed and
मर्छ
everything.
मार्थ्यो
Kind of comical when you
लुनक्स
think
डार्क
about it.
हाने
The Lord's
मार्थ्यो
being started by the side of Team Godlike.
कति
They've got
स्ट्याक्स
the
हो
pressure
लुनक्सको
building up. I
अब
don't
चाहिँ
think
रेड
they have
क्याप
an opportunity. The tech charge from both sides.
Van
They
मरे
got it.
ओइ मरेन यार
Mazadoru
अल्ट
gets
हान्नु
the
भयो
Lord, and now we've got one kill to make
यो
for
फेड
mid.
त
And
फाइटरै प्लेयर हो यार यो मा खेलेको पर
they're following through. They're gonna try to find another one. Anti, no, he's too tanky, and we've got to actually go for that.
गुपन पाउँदैन क्याकरले न गाइस गेम सक्यो यो डिफेन्ड हान्नै सक्दैन एसिड कम भेलन गाइस डिफेन्ड हान्ने एउटा पनि छैन एउटा पनि छैन मिडमा भ्यालेन्स छ अब गोल्डनमा आमन छ डिफेन्ड अरु रोलले हान्नै सक्दैन हान्ने भने मेजर मार्क्स छैन
They're not using the tech charge, doesn't have it, but Kakarot goes in cutthroat with the help of the
बिट
he's
लुनक्स
taking too much damage.
मेज राम्रै खेल्दै
Watch
छ तर
coming in
बिटले
as well.
ओभरअलले
Misses out. They're trying to get a clear. Oh, he gets caught in the
हेर्नु
furious
सबै
dive.
हेर्नु राम्रो खेल्दै छ
Kakarot,
अहिले
the Lord is already marching in. He does not have purple, but he does have the help of the base crystal to try and make sure he can go in and out. This is what a Fanny trains for most of the time, but there's no space. It's too much. It's overwhelming for S8UL. Godlike are knocking at the door. It's already taking it down.
रोमकोले पाउँछ होला एमबीपी आर यो गेम त
The Yogi Shadow Killer tech charge knocking up two members.
रोमको मरे यार एमबीपी पनि उठ्यो ओ डिफेन्ड हाने यार जसो तसो गरेर डिफेन्ड हाने यार नाइस डिफेन्ड केटा Popal डिफेन्ड यार एपेक्स 3 मैन आउट
Apex goes in with a raging sandstorm, and the rest of Godlike have to respect the damage that S8UL
लङ रेन्ज छैन हेर नि कसरी लाइक आम हुन्छ क्या ब्याकअप कसरी एक्सपेक्ट गर्छ क्या
But I think just enough time is bought.
Baron को अल्ट हो गया
Dude, the fact that Kakarot was able to take down Romcom
What
was
a-
one of the reasons why they were afraid, but we got Ogi Shadow
Can
Kill.
to stack me
And
na, so
Apex
they
has to stay
are-
alive.
Or-
Anti is going to be forced to actually play
No.
safe. Apex eating sand to actually heal back all
हमारे
the
यहाँ कुछ खेलना हो
HP,
सर
like the meme says. Oh,
यो
well, obviously.
यो हेर न यार यो फेटले यार फ्रिज बनाएर यस्तो एग्रेसिभ खेल्दा रहेछ मलाई
Well, the
Y'all know
purple
the
buff is
meme.
going to be the purple buff is going to be the one that they're going to take
यस्तो एग्रेसिभ खेल्दा छ भने
for the Lord.
एक गेम हारेको कमेन्टमा डाउनफल अफ
Need
जोसेफ
this
क्वेशन मार्क
Lord
आइसक्यो
to try and end the game or at
Draw
least
जाने
take
हाल्छ
some
कि केटा
kills
यस्तो हो
off,
क्या
but S8UL are desperate for it. Endless shards already being used. The Radium is
never
spotted
had a
out. The
prime
Black
rate.
Dragon's on the
Ultra
chase. He gets
More Radium.
petrified. Furious
Wait,
dive.
actually, Rombo?
Conceal play from Art.
Nah,
Tech
yaar.
charge with
Guy
two
band dito.
members. Fate finds Anti. The one that they've been
hero, sir.
avoiding the
Suck
most,
it.
and Ubby
Suck
gets taken away in the mid lane. Van
Hayabusa.
looking to
Who's
go
broken
for
hero?
the end. Radium is there with half HP. Art and the rest of Godlike walk up. Kakarot comes in.
Man,
Has a
team
double
match नहीं हो
buff,
गया,
but
मैं
is
4v3
it enough
user,
for
मैं
them to try
4v
and get
lad.
the kills? The damage is so lacking. They're so tanky. They have too much regen. Fate finds Apex on the top side. As we can see, Godlike are
Wait,
trying
Q,
to
Q,
end, and I
Fanny.
think they will be able to do so with
shit.
the help
Damn
of the
it.
minions marching down the mid
no.
lane. S8UL concede another game to Godlike, and the score has been evened up. It's
Equalized.
2-2 folks.
यो आज नसुत्ने विचारहरू
Man,
स्याड डिटी
I was
टिमको
kind of hoping
मलाई
that
कस्तो
Art would
रिस उठ्छ
say
भने यार यो
Kakarot
पिक
was
लिएको
able to
देखेर
actually defend
यो
against all the minions.
एपेक्स
dude.
के
लाइक त्यसले यत्रो यत्रो सोध्छ तर लास्टमा गएर पिक हेर न लाइक
Overall, I
के
think
हो
the Rock was the biggest
अगर
threat to
राम्रो हेरेको
Kakarot.
खेल
Couldn't
कस्तो
actually
हिरो
just
बोल्यो न अब
feel
जसरी
free
खेल्छ
to
क्या
use his spells as much as
अनि
he
यिनीहरूको त
wanted to
कोचले
steal
ड्राफ्ट
kills.
गराएको छ यार
Had to be used very proactively
Epic
against
shot
Rock
go.
could actually, just to create out of nothing. Bro could just make the
Quality धेरै
walls
छिटो ल्यायो त्यसले
repaired.
थर्ड फेजमा
Broken
खालिदका
walls
इमेजिन
map,
गर
I
न
think that guy,
यसले हामी
he
पायो
really did
इमेजिन के गर्ने यार
a big
देखिसक्यो
number
यार
onto Kakarot.
इमेजिन
Look,
गर्दा
we've got the MVP of the match.
कलिद र फ्यानी क्या
On that
लाइक
CC, man.
फ्यानी
This
त
guy
ब्यान पनि भएको छैन क्या
actually
ओभरअल
doing
त
a lot.
ब्यान पनि भएको छैन क्या
Not,
यता कुरुकुरु
you know,
माल्टी सार्टी टिम नि
very,
हैन
त्यही त जितेको अब
flashy. He wasn't
आउँछ
everywhere at the same time, but he did do what was needed for his
He's a
team.
ब्रेक फेटले
Well-
रेडियोमा फेरि आर्मीमा पठाइदिन्छ
Looked good in the first
It is
half,
not.
not gonna lie. I feel like that meme, right?
Land
It feels
demons.
like that meme. In the
राम्रो
first
खेला यार
half,
फेटले
yeah,
डेफिनेटली
they
ब्रो
had us in the
राम्रो खेला
first
छ यार
half, bro,
वाइल्डले
not gonna lie, like,
ब्रो यसले
what
कति
happened?
ड्यामेज डिल
What
गरिरहेछ
was that
मुला
aim and pick, nah? It's so out of pocket, and
Sometimes I don't.
यिनीहरू पनि विज द
I don't know.
मोस्ट
I don't know
वान
what
शुट
to say.
युजर
I really don't know what to
वान
say.
शुट युजर
Like,
अहिलेको यार ओदे यार
you're really shooting yourself in the foot there before going to a marathon if you're trying to run. But that goal line aiming
frustrating one tricky
just didn't work. I mean, what are they trying to do? The idea, I mean, I could see what the aiming probably was for. Maybe catch someone with the endless shards, especially bid on the Lunox after baiting out the Brilliance. Maybe with the help of the Raging Sandstorm, the tech charge that was stolen. Maybe with the help of the Cutthroat, but I don't know. It just didn't seem right. It felt very passive as well, nonetheless. Like, you want to be aggressive if you have such a lineup. If you're playing so passive, what can you really do? Kakarot had a crazy second half of the game. In the first half, though, he really botched it. Just before the turtle, you do not want to be in the fight when it's a 3v1. Put yourself in a tough situation, and Godlike are going to punish. And they've been a great team for a long time because they know how to punish. Yes, you can bring out these random pocket picks on your side, but stability with the way that they play, understanding what works and what doesn't, knowing what is the meta, not trying to redefine it, not trying to change it. That's what Godlike are doing, and it's working. Man never tried to reinvent the wheel. Glue, and it works.
Look, let's just be honest. I think the idea behind Game Big was to keep himself away from Hayabusa's ultimate. But
no way.
There was the Grok, the threat of the Grok in itself should have actually made him evade the whole idea of an Aemon. Aemon is a hero that does not have any mobility spells except for maybe running away. With a lot of mobility buffs from camouflage, I think that's actually a good escape tool. But you cannot dodge Grok's
Mia 1 त हैन केटा हो 1-6 spray drain पनि हैन with the healer.
So you're practically shooting yourself in the foot, like you said. And again, the idea of whatever the side team S8UL just brought to the stage this time
number 2 मै फ्रिया पर्थ्यो 1 मा पोपुल number 2 मा फ्रिया
literally my expression
पर्थ्यो अहिले त फ्रिया छैन फ्रिया त ब्यान नै हुन्छ खेल्नै पाउँदैन.
I mean,
Sicilian
I don't know, man. Is India really ready for the international stage? But that's a talk for another day. That's a talk for another day. For now, we're talking about the RNG Cup. It's 2-2 in this best of 7. And doing the best that we can to highlight these players, of course. The rich guy being Fate on the CC in the goal lane. The same he is the character with the highest damage as well with the help of the Yo-Yo Blitz, especially knowing that he was going against an
Let's go. Tech ka 12 बजे 4 game भइरहेछ अझै.
Took 213,000 damage. He did quite a lot of work in this match. Anti, but Grok again are consistent. I think it feels like that side, the wingman hasn't changed at all. I just feel like his face is just stuck there. Production's probably left that for. He's probably made the whole overlay just with his face stuck over the entire time. He has been very consistent throughout the entire series. But if S8UL are to bounce back, if they're able to make any sort of a comeback with. They need to get out.
Finally, yaar, get out. Finally, है ना.
Get out of this.
One side के बात है ना मजा आएगा.
Maybe stick to what works. Maybe it's worked for them in Maybe they haven't practiced it enough to translate it into a tournament game. Maybe in the grand finals, is the pressure getting to them? I'm not sure because it feels. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like they're just getting outplayed.
They're just getting outplayed. Okay, Cronus.
Look, the Grok in itself should have actually made you.
081 Hyper 2 Cloud होगी क्या?
But the Hayabusa too. Once Ogi Shadow kill connects, stacks of his passive are on you.
12 बच्चे केटाहरुले के सुत्नु पर्दैन क्या हो?
Shadow kill regardless, even if you're invisible or not, unless of course from being damaged while being camouflaged. I think that's.
50 भन्दा मुनि घट्यो भने त अफ गरिदिन्छ केटा स्ट्रिम.
Aemon does not have that protection at the moment. So he will instantly be taken out of the invisibility with one of those slashes from Ogi. That is not a good idea to take down, Hayabusa. Neither is it a good option to take down. So
तो 250 हाने केटा 300 त बढी हुन्छ होला. बबको नाम के हो? बबको नाम के हो भन्दिहाल त बब.
You know what? At this point, I'll say at this point, let's just move on from the Aemon, bro. We can't keep digging that grave no more. What's done is done. I think S8UL.
बबको नाम मोस्ट कमन हो केटा बी बाट आउँछ.
However, we are in the draft.
कतिले मिला चाहिँ कमन नेम बी बाट आउँछ ल मिला है.
Even out the score. Martis this time taken off by Godlike.
You got the most
they're
common,
like, okay, they
common
tried the
name.
Aemon guys, it didn't work. I think they're gonna go back to the Martis. So let's just ban that
Marty,
out. The Kha'Zix off the table.
अघि चाहिँ 5 वटा
These
पिकमा
are
नि Martis ban
more
गरेर
than
अहिले चाहिँ
conflicts, these are
फर्स्ट फेज
disruptors,
Martis.
right? Disruptors in the flow of what Godlike can do with
विशाल विजय विवेक के
with,
हैन
moving around,
विकास
and
तामाङ
get
भन्दै यार
off maybe,
मोडरेटरले
setting up for neutral
Full
objectives.
name मेरो फेसबुकको नामै
Clinically,
भन्दै
if you break down every single play Godlike
अझै
has made,
ठोक्कर छुटेको
you
डा
can see that the positioning is good. Every decision that they make, every micro decision that they make translates into a big neutral objective, which is really clean in terms of the way they're playing. S8UL, on the other hand, they're looking for some chaos. They've been so aggressive the entire time, and they want to keep adding the pressure, pile the pressure, and wait for Godlike to break. So far, in game number 1, yes, Godlike did break down.
यो सबै मेच खतरा मेच तेरो नाम
we
बी
really
उडाउँछ
haven't seen
क्या
it. If it's come down to anything, it's just been S8UL just fighting and just piling up as much pressure as they could. So will that continue in game number 5 with the drafts? I mean, again, the Black Dragon, Yu Zhang taken off the table.
अरुको चाहिँ फेरि ओभरअल चाहिँ एस बाट हुन्छ है
the disruptors being
खतरा मेच
completely, thrown off.
Sanji अनि
Super
Friends तीनटा त्यही खतरा त्यही भइसक्यो
Well, obviously in the hands of Asuna, Kadita is going to be a big threat for it.
ओए मा चारजना ओए मा कसम
Martis is a force to be
अति
reckoned
सबै एस बाट यार
So
5 खतरनाक मेच
Big
थियो
Black Dragon, no chance, not seeing that today. The side of Team S8UL, they've got
S8UL
decent Shin out, a good jungler slash gold laner for some reason. I think they're trying to actually limit.
क्या करेडको औरै छुटेको S8UL मा हाल्दिनु म
For what Radium's actually going to pick, and well, we've got to wait and see what Radium wants.
मलाई पैसा बाँचेन म हाल्दिनु
Look at that, we've got an Esmeralda.
मन ठोको तामाङ नि हो यार बब रे सही हो है विशाल नाम पनि हल्का म्याचिङ रहेछ
a lot. I mean, not surprised
because
because it's more like a counter pick that they do not want to give away. Also allows Bit to play the Eve more freely. Esmeralda being picked up as the first pick. What are they going to answer back on the other side? They maybe go for the Kalea plus something.
Kalia
but then
Lunox
again,
छ त यार
you're
हान्दै यार कालिया
already gonna
लुनक्स
rock
कम्बो
Pure on the Esmeralda.
एपिक्स हल्का प्ले मेकिङ हिरो खेल्नु पर्यो क्या झाला यार खाली ढिलाएर झाला मलाई
Radium from picking up the Harriet.
Apex भनेको Kalia र Lunox सँगै खेल्न मिल्दैन
They leave the Boxia open this time, so a Boxia is locked in, but they go for the Kalea stuff. So Kalea Boxia looks good for solo. They get something going for themselves, but they need.
ओए नाइस यार बाक्सिया साच्चै बाक्सिया खुला छ ओए जोसेको बाक्सिया आम्मा
Kalea comes in like yeah, you need someone plus the you need Kalea plus the burst that you're looking at. Comes in as a buy one get one free type of hero. You kind of need one.
Godlike जङ ब्यान गर्नु पर्दैन थियो यार
Probably that's how. But either way, Godlike
बाक्सिया ब्यान गर्नु पर्छ यार स्पेलिङ भयो
Eve comes out.
बाक्सिया लिएर त्यो फोर्स गराको ओके 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 हो कि क्या हो द रियल ग्याम्बलर बीड कालिया गइन्छ इभ खेल्दै छ हेर
with Van actually going for that Winifred,
I खेल्दा सेरासँग परेको थियो ब्रोले लिंक बुस्ट हानिया रहेछ रे
so Bid's going to be safe.
हान्दिनु पर्छ नि यार बुस्टिङ मै हैन
Opportunities for Bid to actually have that safety.
हारेकी जित्यो हाम्रो बिग फुट रेडियम को क्लॉड नाइस बिग क्लॉड प्युरिफाई मैंने खेल्न मिल्यो इब्लाइन जावान्छ
But they got the Claude in. I think that's actually kind of reasonable.
Draft ready and the draft ready last झाला यार draft readyกันयार
Frontline for Claude.
बैन क्या हाल्नु त SATL ले
They could just like make a wall with Claude as the center of the wall, doing a lot of damage. That would actually make some sense. But either Kalea plus Carry or
ban and
Carry,
success lad मलाई नि
Kalea and Lunox. I think Asuna with the Lunox.
Rock ban and something.
Because obviously it would be a very, very good pick against what Godlike have in store.
Rocky got a
right now.
CC.
Yeah, I think Lunox is probably what they're looking at, but I'm guessing Godlike already see that coming a mile away. Claude is great in the goal. Finally, we get to see a marksman in the hands of Radium after it's been left open. This time they have two frontliners to be two tanky frontliners rather. CC being taken away because I have a feeling it's gonna be a Phobius. That's what they're looking to get in the hands of Anti. That's right. Lunox already being banned out. What else can they take away from the EX winner? A Phobius is something they want to gamble with, knowing that Godlike won't ban it out because even Romcom can play the Phobius.
Qualify गरेले पैसा पाउने रे
Play it safe. Know your place.
It's like
Follow the rules.
नेपाली 20 लाख पाउने
Hey, add on
Great minds think alike. We say the greatest ones don't. Flinders University.
Will read into it because they would rather have the Phobius Barca being taken away.
49, 48,
Lock down the Phobius here for Seoul, and they got themselves a winning formula.
Wait, Farsa
right now, Seoul have the opportunity to at least pick a Phobius. If not, they probably will go for the Alice like they did in the second
Alice
game.
They
might actually go for that.
तर मेरो प्रेडिक्सन चाहिँ लिँदैन
Right now,
I mean, he is.
the Kalea might actually
के लिएर त अनि त्यसो
yeah, you know, right?
तर लिन पनि सक्छ मार्क्सम्यान त छु
He usually likes to play the Phobius. He does play. At one point, he was a Phobius merchant, but with this series, he played Alice. He played it really well. It's unfortunate they didn't have the damage backup, but now Alice does make more sense just because of the fact that you have the claw to help bridge that gap of the damage that you didn't have in game number 2, right? So with the help of the Blaze,
you have
yourself a combo. You have something to work with. In the mid lane, however, they don't need lots of damage. Maybe they go for the enough damage come through. They need a little bit of poke. Already saw that coming miles
physical
away.
damage को ध्यान नि
physical damage
Rizla, Phobius, Lapu, 3
carry
or a Lapu for the hands of Romcom, so you have the ability to dive. You have the ability to kind of disrupt and be self-sustainable in the lane. If they go to Rizla, it'd still be great. What's Art gonna go for though?
Oh, Grand Sword,
Never mind. They go for a marksman, a Grok, and a Granger. Alright. We've seen fighters so far. We're getting a taste of marksmen right in game number 5.
Oh yeah, I was about to say Zacian might be picked by
Zacian
is a good counter
तर यो ड्राफ्ट त मलाई S8UL के मन परिरहेछ है लभली लागिरहेछ
unless of course, you know, Falling Star
What's going on
is used by Esmeralda to take away the celestial armaments. Then I think that's going to be a very, you know, wishy-washy type of situation.
I don't know, Granger किन लिएको के मैले हेरित्र क्यारी किन भनेको भन्दा प्युरिफाई को लागि भनेको
ग्रान्जरले स्नोवर प्यान भन्दै
नाइ हारे गडलाइक यो गेम हारे केटा स्पेलमै हारिसक्यो यिनीहरुले
They've got a good.
I mean, I agree. I think for the first time in like 5 games, we're looking at a draft that's kind of even Steven. Although I would say it definitely comes down to the micro interactions within the game. They do have the damage profile from both sides. They have set potential. They have the ability to try and create plays with the global ultimates. They have the RWM to go for a siege. They have a little bit of high ground. The only thing I would say is S8UL definitely have the pick-off potential with that Tsunami Slam of the Kalea. Apart from that, I think Godlike have a solid draft. So maybe instead of a 50-50, just because of that Kalea Tsunami Slam, I would say a 51-49. But then again, it comes down to the execution. I've really seen Apex play the Kalea.
Hey, you're completely forgetting about the fact that you have spatial migration and
हिन्दीमा चाहिँ पज गरेको नि देखाएको थियो अनि
that actually kind of like counteracts whatever, you know, Kalea actually brings to the table. I think
sound यस्तै आइरहेछ एउटा हेडफोन मात्र आइरहेछ साउन्ड त्यही भएर मन लगाएर
surprisingly I'm surprisingly not supporting a specific
anti-lag game last रहिला हुन्छ अरे यो गेम त
Yeah, I mean, I agree. It feels very 50-50, but it all comes down to how they're going to contest any sort of neutral objective. You see Kakar already going on top of Van, gets caught out with the help of anti-spatial migration. He can't contest that purple, but whatsoever. Now goes back into the jungle. Look at the top side, though. That's going to be the interesting thing.
Yeah,
Fate is on a Purify. Purify on a Granger. You're making sure the Granger plays safe. that could be again.
Ooh, radio.
If that can be baited out early on, this Granger's a sitting
Wait,
duck.
nice,
He needs
yeah.
to shoot in a straight line.
Kati minutes,
Meanwhile, on the
kati
bot side, Romcom taking a lot of
25
damage.
seconds.
No Purify pop, but the title strike
pause
already
garada,
used up.
27
They're trying to bait out some
Play.
spells.
30 मा pause गरेछ 30 भन्नु
The play.
So, and Godlike
go
doing
flicker
the
guy.
same. There it is, the flicker. Just before the turtle. 25 seconds before the turtle. A Purify baited out on the bot side. Just now. So you don't have a Purify. You don't have a
Purify
flicker.
छैन,
So Apex knows who's going to be his target. The only question is, do they have enough damage to burst them down?
कसो हेल्प गर्छ हेर न
I believe that they do.
Hmm.
Surprising
Oh,
part
Art is a
is
media
we've
छोड़ देना
got,
चाहिए तेरे।
no, actually,
Hmm.
they don't. They've
Costo
got
ये-
Boxia. I forgot about that part. But Boxia is not a hero that can actually do a lot of damage. And
Look,
the side
Costo-
of things that you all can't really engage without thinking twice.
What
We've
the
got
heck?
WM. We've also got
Oh my god,
all
GG,
of
GG,
Kakarot jumping in and
Kakarot,
getting the kill.
retrieve and kill
He's
by
gonna roll
nice,
his
yeah,
tires
nice,
right
nice,
onto the
nice, guys.
enemy's tank's face.
Free turtle, free
Down
turtle.
two. That's going to be 2 down in the mid
Oh,
lane.
Richie
That's going
the
to be a
sign,
big
but-
problem for this turtle
Yeah,
fight.
then-
We've got an engage. We've got the Wild Requiem
Wait,
used for escape.
Wait, anti.
Oh, nice throw.
Nice, nice.
Throne of
Lovely flicker out,
thorns
get out, lovely.
completely shorting. Okay, he's dead, dude. He's dead. There's no way he could actually escape.
भनेको किन ड्राफ्टमै हारिसक्यो
Yeah. 2 flickers baited out though in the process. 3 rather. 1
Yee
from
पनि
Anti,
Purify मा रहेछ,
forcing that out
भर्खर
to
थियो।
make sure he secures that kill. Kakarot getting the good start to this box here. Now you know he's going to rotate much
अब
faster.
त फ्लिकरै खेल्यो भने
Van
त यार
has to
मार्क्स
keep up,
पनि
but
मेजलाई
already down by a level. And Boxias is going to keep rolling. All
अनि
this
तेरी
dual
अनि
fans
तेरीलाई
but at this
लिनु
point, Godlike can still find an advantage. They're looking to get Fate as much kills as
तल हाने
possible,
बित्तिकै
especially after picks of the Sky Piercer,
टेन्सन
which
त ब्याकअप
he
टु
just
ब्याकअप
did.
ये
Now
XP को
I
pick
think
कियो
Art will be
यार।
looking to play more
Yes,
aggressive
right.
towards the gold side. Find some sort of opportunities.
Boxia लियो रोमकोलाई
Any
फसाइदिएर
sort of advantage to make sure he can carry the rest of the game. Bid, again, it was a really good
Ruby
RWM,
जस्तै हो क्या?
but wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah,
बरु
man.
गोल्डनमै खेल्नु पर्थ्यो
At
होला
the end
यार
of the day, if the Boxia wasn't there, I think Bid could have gotten away
ये mid game
with
में
maybe a
damage
kill
पुग्दैन होला
and then
यिनीहरूको त।
still live to tell the
Godlike
tale.
हरूको।
But
बरु
it
ह्यारिकले
did
यिनीहरूको
not
जित्ने
end
चान्स
up
वाइल्ड हुन्छ
very
क्या
good
बरु
for
यो
Boxia.
ग्रान्जरले के गरेछ
It's
यत्तिकै
not
मर्छ
someone
त्यो
you can
ग्रान्जर
actually just ignore at the early stages of
कि
the
त
game.
क्यारी
Even though he
क्यारी
doesn't have
राम्रो
like
हुन्छ यार
the best, the most amount of damage,
You,
he
yeah.
does
के भाइ को
have
मर्यो
damage. We've got
Art?
Iron Strike, we've got the
मर्यो
Tsunami
मर्यो
Slam pulling
Random
the
मर्यो।
enemy Grok away, and
What the fuck?
Art
ट्यापीलाई
did
कसरी
not
मार्छ
have an
बाक्साले
opportunity to escape from that. Violet Requiem
Zero
though,
chance
used to
क्या
actually
Eve ले
take
मात्रै
down
मार्यो अब पोकर
1% of Boxia's HP and then use to escape. Man, that Spectral Migration is such a very versatile spell that, well, let's just face it, it's a very versatile spell, but right now it can't
तर
really
अझ
do
केटा
much
15
against
सेकेन्ड
the
फ्री
tank.
टडल होला एसिटीलाई
Yeah, at this point, like, who are you going to pick off? Oh, no, Apex Title Strike canceled out. I'm not sure if this is a good fight that Soul might want to pick. Radium comes into the fray, so they definitely have the damage profile available right now.
Turtle
Title
is
Strike
lucky
has a
now.
Rom-Com. No, he does not use the Purified. Turtle is up right now. Anti
Yes,
is there with
don't
flowing
miss
blood.
Prasad.
Kakarot goes in. Tortoise's Poison's already used up, but Rom-Com
Ooh,
on the
Epic
back line
Rose
doing
on
damage
man.
on the Apex.
Ban lane, ban lane, ban lane.
Look at the Tsunami Slam, catches somebody down, but the RWM coming in from
Nice
mid at the
pick away
right
that,
time,
huh?
gets one kill, trade one back with the help of Van. Tech charge goes in,
Rombo?
but Radium in the back line with the help of the Blazing
What a
Duet,
Rombo.
gets everybody
Backside
low.
going
Art's
to go,
taken away.
Sister.
Anti finds
Nice,
himself
Anti.
2 members, and now Kakarot preventing
minutes,
Rom-Com
30
from escaping. It's forced to use the
57.
Purify. As
Same
that
again, same time again.
definitely
5 tech
secured the
5
fight
one.
for Soul.
मरे रोमको
Let's-
मर्छ क्या
well, let me just be very honest with you. I think Godlike really invested
Oh,
in
0-3,
a
0-8.
very, very safe kind of draft.
कोच चाहिँ ड्राफ्ट गर्दै होला
It
त
might have actually worked out for them. It's kind of
यहाँको
equal. Both of the teams'
खै कसले
drafts
गर्छ
are
Coach
very
मान्छ
equal.
ए कोच
But the side of team
Coach
SAUL,
the first pick,
they've
yes,
really
United
got
D भने होला
tankiness.
त
They've really got
कहाँ भन्छ
every
म
single aspect checked.
बाक्सिया
under
खुला
their,
हुँदैन बाक्सिया
to-do list. They are
बाक्सिया
absolutely ready to
पर्फेक्ट
take
पिक
fights
यार यो
from the
कस्टम
early
भन्नु
game,
पर्दाखेरि
from the
गडलाइकलाई फर्स्ट
get-go.
पिक
So I think SAUL
तिमीहरूले
really have
बाक्सिया
more
फर्स्ट पिक गर्यो भने
advantage.
स्पेरलाई लिँदै
Quad,
लिँदैन नि यार
however,
दिमाग
really
लगाउ न
needs
यार
the items.
गडलाइक
So
हल्का
in the end of the game, I think the late game insurance is going to be Claude.
And
The
multi
rest of the
nations बनाएर
heroes are
कुदिरहेको
just
थियो यो
there
going भएर
to
चाहिँ।
give an opening to Claude to allow himself to get some farm. In the bot side, we've got Anti
Kakarot.
pushing
CC man.
towers, and
Ban comes
Kakarot
in.
is
15 लाख
jumping.
रुपियाँ
No,
त
he
ड्राफ्टमा त
doesn't
पुरै
jump,
मजाले
but he
सोध्नु
does
पर्छ
roll. He styles on the enemies, goes back inside his tower. What a guy.
Yeah, with the save composition though, Crucifix, I think you're
अब
right. In terms
एसिटीले
of
हगे मात्रै
the
जित्न
amount
चाहन्छ
of risk
नभए त
that
छैन
Godlike have to take is not really quite a lot. You have Van, if he gets a good spatial migration, yes, then you can dive in, but you do have the range, you have the high ground to dish out the damage with the help of the RWM, with the help of that Sonata. Yes, you can do it, but S8UL gotta go dive. They're the ones who are looking to jump in with the help of that Throne of Ruin, with the help of the Blazing Duet and BMI combo. Yes, they can. And it's a safe composition coming from Godlike, which completely relies on how many stacks can Fate get. If Fate can get a couple of stacks on this Granger, on this Sky Piercer, then you will start seeing them really
nice.
Kakarot catches bid. Wrong place, wrong time, my guy instantly gets taken out. Throne of Ruin coming from Hansen to prevent Art from escaping, but Kakarot with the help of his Vortex Poisson, we can see Blazing Duet coming from Radium. Ayush rather, and now has to go back with the help of the BMI.
And we've got more. And that's going to be Alice jumping in on the backside. We've got a disengage from S8UL. They've already got what they wanted. They've got Bid taken down. They got the advantage to take the turtle that they needed. And the side of Team Godlike understand that they can't really follow through on this one. Now, it's a matter of if S8UL decides to keep up the aggression for now. No, Phoenix is being used. No spatial migration to the... Oh, no, okay. No spatial migration, but the Violet Requiem. We've got Apex bot lane. We've got off camera getting pushed. There's one more kill that's gonna happen, but it's alright. It's not gonna be not that big of a problem just yet. That's about it. But bot lane, off camera, we had obviously Fate pushing towers.
More than a Cloud. Fighter
taking too much damage coming in from Romcom. He goes in with the help of the Purify, but now I don't know if he's... Oh no, Anti-Low! Art gets the shutdown! Godlike scrambling.
Wait, more to Romcom.
To make sure he can run away. Radium.
What the fuck? What's the pause?
Oh, what a pause being called. This is criminal.
What's the pause? No,
not like this, man. He had the kill.
Huh?
Oh my god. It's a pause.
I don't
know.
Wait, ball देखाउँदैछ यार हिन्दीमा
गेम शट भयो
हैन त्यति देखाइराछ के सबैजना को कहाँ गइराछ भन्नु
इसी तरह एक जीवन दान है
ओइ ओइ अन पोज भयो एकैछिन
अन पोज भयो त यता त नि 400 भ्युअर वाला हेरेर आउँदा त 600 भ्युअर वाला
अनि फेरि पज भयो
टाइम आउट स्ट्र्याटेजी बन्ती हुई
छैन
पज भयो
थोड़ी सी प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट
कर पज भयो रोम को बेस गएर रिकल गरेर गइसक्यो हिन्दीमा फेरि पज भयो अब
त्यही त ओके के गरे
जीवन में कल पोज क्या यकिल
किन पज हानेको रे हेरमे के हुन्छ
क्योंकि सस्टेन अप बढ़ता हुआ पॉलिंग स्टार मून से आगे गए हैं लेकिन वो जो डैमेज आ रहा है वो काफी ज्यादा
थोड़ा ब्लॉक ले पाए एलिस को शॉट डाउन
बट इस समय पे आप देखें काफी क्लोज कॉल है क्या यकिल हो
रोम को मैच है ना
पता चलेगा एक
मैच की मरेर मैच हैन मरेछ
उसके बाद देखिए पॉज बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी होता है हमारे जीवन में और ये पॉज बहुत प्रॉब्लम है अब रोम को मर जाए
कति मिनट छ तिमी
thrives on the Sky Piercer. There's, I mean, maybe not the first item, but in this case they gamble. Let's see if we get some kills.
20 मा पज गरेर चाहिँ ल भने भयो
20 मा ल रोक on pause
kills. There's no other honestly there's no other item that you can go for on the Granger. You need the Sky Piercer. He is without the Sky Piercer, Granger really lacks the damage, especially against a lineup like that where you have a Boxia. Yeah, you need the Sky Piercer. The only thing is he's not allowed to play as aggressive as you'd like, only for the fact that he doesn't have a flicker. That really hinders him from going forward, making any sort of aggressive plays where he's allowed to flicker out. And that so have for themselves the way that they've drafted, which is why they're getting the advantage. However, if so overextended, that's when Godlike will look to bounce back. They can really play off the back of something, but IQ S8UL need to dive forward. And the more they dive forward, the more Fate
damage
great position that could just go. The Lord is up right now. Both teams are positioned greatly. At the right place, the right side, we see Rom come on the bot side, so they find and go for the fight. 3 members knocked up, but with the help of the tech trade in the back line, and Fate, he finds the 2 most important members, and now the final strike, they cap 3 and make that 4.
Rom-com!
कस्तो
He showed
मिठो
himself on the backside. The
इनकेस
waves were
गरेका
building. He
क्या
had
मिठो
to
इनकेस
clear
क्या
it. Instantly, once they saw him on the map, Soul jumped and dove in for
Damn,
the
bro,
fight.
nice engage,
And
eh?
that's all they needed. And now
Apex fault to
secured
best
themselves a
soft
Lord
soft.
10 minutes into the game.
I cannot believe how
Don't
easy
wanna board
that
there,
fight was
see the
for
engage
S8UL.
pan
I believe that
nice,
Godlike would have actually put at least a little more, of a challenge for them to actually
Rumko?
take that fight because, it's inside the tier 1, I understand, but still, like, it
Wait,
would have been
Radio?
a little more difficult, but look at that, we've got an engagement with the
Radiant
battle. We have
Wait, man. What's the batch, Radio?
duet doing a lot of damage.
Wait,
But there goes
Marina.
Tectonic Charge connecting onto the tower.
What a
We've
beat, what a
also
beat,
got
what a beat, what a
Phoenix, Fury of the
Phoenix
Phoenix
के गरेछ?
connecting on all four.
What
And
happened?
that's going to be one.
What
We've
happened?
got, okay, Spatial Migration, you
Game
killed
over.
one person, the enemy team. Zacian
And what-
out. We've got one more getting followed
Nice,
through.
nice,
We've
nice,
got
nice.
Radium of all people getting the kill on the enemy
DPM
Hyper.
got it.
That's going to be Van out of the picture.
कस्तो हानेका
Mid lane
S8UL
tier 2 still standing
हाने
alive. No, it's not going to be, but Fate is still alive, and he might be able to defend against this.
ड्राफ्ट
The
के हो
Holy
कि
Blast will still
यिनीहरूको
be
एसमेराल्डा
available,
फर्स्ट पिक
but
उता
for
मेरो
how long?
केलियन दिएको छ
Ilya,
Well,
Vaxia,
at
Claude,
this point,
Sobin,
Soul
Meta.
have the Lord marching down the bot
First visit
side. The
here,
Holy
everyone,
Shield's
nice,
definitely going to
everyone.
make sure it's going to get cleared out, but they do have a next set of waves. The top side tier 2 should be in their pocket already. Just hanging by a thread.
यिनीहरूले
They
झङ
back
किन
off,
ब्यान गरे युज
take
ब्यान
away
लाग्यो
all the resources that they can, and
Crazy.
now put themselves in a predicament. This
But
is the
Vaxia
replay of
ban
that
गरेर
team fight,
त्यो
right? You
लियो
can
नि
see
ठिक थियो के बरु।
instantly, once he was
Fair enough.
visible on the map, you can see on the bot side the
Wait,
waves are
कस्तो
crashing.
meeting
They were
गएको
just
थियो
waiting
रिप्लेमा
for the
हेर है मलाई
opportunity. Now Romcom decides to show himself, and then
एलिसले
they
हाने
pounce.
जेटीले हाने
And when they
रेडियम गयो
pounce, the Fury of the
कस्तो
Phoenix
मिठो
is popped.
Marking
Tech
the
shot on the back
राम्रो
line,
गरेर
but
चाहिँ Apex
Radium
win
goes
भएर
in,
खोजेर चाहिँ
dives
अल्टाने
in
चाहिँ।
deep. BMI, Blazing Duet, gets the two most important targets, which they
so
were
many
lacking in
good,
game number 2. And oh my goodness,
Match
it
winner
turned the
Chelsea,
tide of the fight
म्याच
completely
बनाउने
around.
हान्छ S8UL
And doesn't give, now it puts Fate in a position where he wishes he had the flicker, but at the same time with anti-diving on top of him, he needs to purify.
I agree, but hey, you think you're a punny guy, don't you? The tides of battle have turned around because Tidal Strike connected twice, huh?
Amen. Title strike, Tsunami Slam, but it was beautiful at set play. However, Godlike know what to do as well. Again, don't count them out. Yes, they're down by 5,000, 6,000 goal lead. Usually, if it's against
That's a
any
big
other
problem.
team, yeah, it's a big problem. Usually, if it's against any composition, you know it's going to be
Unified, yeah,
difficult.
that's right.
But in this case,
सियालबाट हाल्छ
the Sky Piercer from the Granger, right? It can still change things. It's a long shot, but it can still
But it
change
can
things.
still
You can
change.
see he's going complete glass cannon at this point. He
go
gets
by
himself a
Vargas,
Sea
all
Halberd.
Andy
He knows he
Queen
needs
Wings,
the damage.
Queen Wings
All he needs
whatever.
is one kill. Do you have enough poke coming out
Normal
from mid?
pick, okay.
You know you have the
Grand
potential
Slam
from
pick,
Van. Romcom can get them low. All they need is the final
Just the pick
execution. If
against my
Fate
Grand
gets
Slam.
1 or 2 kills in one single fight, he can just solely wipe out the entirety of Soul. And this is where they'll be the strongest when they're defending their base. They have the high ground, they have the range. So it depends if S8UL are going to dive in. Looks like they want to bait them out, bring them out, which is the right idea for them to do against
But I would
Godlike.
flank unless,
Art gets caught out in a bush. Kakarot making sure he gets seen. Now they get their attention to the Lord. They're baiting out Godlike more and more. And I think Godlike need to understand they can't go that
रोमको
forward.
त्यसरी गएको मर्छ त रोमको what the fuck
He gets caught out. Title strike.
पनि छैन सोध्छ क्या
Taking him down low. Romcom can't go in. Throw a ruin coming in.
खाइछ
No, he's
हैन
out.
बट
Gets the right
अल्टी
target.
हानेर
Nancy
गरे
goes in.
बीचमा
And now it's a
प्युरिफाई
5v4.
खेलेर
And Soul have capitalized on the mistake from Godlike, turned their attention to the Lord. And I think it should be an easy secure for them.
It should have been. I still don't understand why did you use the falling star, but Robcom, I
किन-
actually
किन ult
admire
हानेर
you
त्यसले?
as an EXP
No
player.
sense,
You
yeah,
are
त्यसले।
not supposed to be making that mistake.
ला
The
फेरि
side
भयो
team S8UL.
ओइ ल मिस्टेकले पद हान्दै
No, sorry. Take the Lord without any contest from the side of team Godlike. No, man. I am disappointed with that play. Not with
ल
you, just with the play.
not with it just with the player
Well,
caster त के
This is what I was mentioning before, right? Radium
रेडियमले
is
अब काट्छ हान्छ
great
मार्क्सम्यान
on
र
the
मार्क्सम्यान त
marksman.
काट्छ हान्छ रेडियमले
Unfortunate that he's kind of forced to play into those tanky fighter goal laners. But when you give him the
No,
marksman
CCL
and his
did
most
that, right?
favorite
CCL
marksman, if I
never,
may say so,
Ban थियो
the
second
Claude, he knows how to
first
make it
season
work.
in
He
back end.
knows the pressure points. He knows the ins and outs of this hero.
जे पिक जितेर
308.
छ त्यही पिक
And now I'd definitely say eyes on him as he's ready to dive into the back line as the Lord would crash in on the bot
तर
side.
हेर्दै घिन लाग्दो
Oh man, Lord is still on his way. It's going to crash in the next five
सक्यो होला यार
seconds.
गेम
But I don't think the
बीट
side
मा
of
चाहिँ
Godlike would want to actually
क्लडले
keep
यतिकै
him
हान्छ
away
इभले
from the
यार
tower. I think it would be best for them to let him
That's a
connect
purify.
to the tower and then defend the high ground. Based on that, I think the bot lane will be destroyed. Tier 3 out of the picture, and now
Mid को रन जान्छ
Tier 3 in the mid lane. Also
विन्ड अफ नेचर
Lord is
Oh, Wind
connected
of
on for the
Nature.
next
Oh,
hit,
Tidal
but there's
Strike.
gonna be a
Rockland.
fight. Tidal Strike
More
is
rock.
not there. One down. We got
GG.
Arc taken down. We've also
Duita
got
Purify,
Fate falling
GG.
through. We've
Nice
got
game,
Asuna
यार
taking down his partner, his enemy in his
कस्तो
lane.
नराम्रो स्पेल
That's
युज
going to be a
गरेको
wipe
यार
from,
ओ माय
I think it's a
गॉड
wipe
ब्रो
at least, but 4 people down and the Nexus is going to
प्युरिफाई
follow through
ग्रान्जर मा
just in a matter of seconds. Man.
स्पेललाई फर्स्ट पिकको
Tough, bro.
बाक्स्या हो त
It was
केटा म्याच
it
पनि
got to
सो
the point
लेट्स
where
गो
they
है
couldn't
केटा
defend,
लेट्स
right?
गो
The
वान
gold
मोर
lead
गेम टु
was
गो
about to 10,000, and I think the game was just
Really
slipping
bad
away.
game by Godlike,
So that's
bro.
something that Godlike forced
अब
themselves
हुन्छ
into.
होला,
We were
break
talking
हुन्छ
about
होला,
if
break rank
Soul
खेल्दिनु।
can really win games
हुँदैन होला हौ,
without
break.
these pocket picks. Guess
कस्तो म्याच
what?
पोइन्ट ब्रेक दिइहाल्छ नि
Definitely can.
But
12
I'm
12:30 भइसक्यो
saddened by the
मलाई
fact
ऊ
that
रेडियम
Rom.com
अति होला
actually
रेडियमले
ended up
अति खेले
with
पाक्छ
that
God like
one
the break
mistake
चाहिन्छ
where
हो
he
यो
used
गेम
Falling Star Moon to clear
अँ
the lane so that mid lane goes.
ओके
Why would you?
लयमै छैन
Where the enemy is. MVP goes to Radium though.
उठिसक्यो
Obviously,
मान्छेहरू
Rom
यता
is a
उठिसक्यो
mastermind with the
यिनीहरू हिन्दी
marksman.
स्ट्रिममा
He is the
हिन्दी
most
स्ट्रिम
coolest, most level-headed
उठिसक्यो यिनीहरू
goal laner
मोटिभल
I've
फोटोबाट
actually seen play. What I
एयरपोर्ट
have
त
actually
खतरा छ त
understood from
रेडियम
this game is that he
हिन्दी
is
स्ट्रिममा
still
उठिसक्यो
the same with fighters or
Army
marksmen
कट गया।
alike.
और आप गोल्ड पर मिनट की बात कर रहे थे उसके नजदीक आए
ए,
उसका
साउन्ड
record
सुन्दै
कुछ
रहेछ
नहीं
भर्खर।
किया है पर नजदीक तो आए हैं 828
आएको म्युटै हान्नु पर्यो बढ़िया
4-2 का स्कोर था। अभी आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे जो है 3-2 हो चुका है और इस
कस्तो
बार
क्लच
जो
भयो
है
तर
IQ S8UL है जो यहाँ पे
अति
जो
बस
बस
एक
एक्लै इङ्गेज
और
गरेको
पहली
बिना
बार
ओइ औ औ भाइ ब्रेक खेल
Godlike a manager
ब्रेक
with
हुन्छ र
scared
ब्रेक हुन्छ सबैजना उठेर गइसक्यो
दोनों मुस्कुराते
यता
हैं
ब्रेक दिइहाल्छ नि
खुशी का माहौल है
लयमा छ कि फेरि
और
यिनीहरू
ये देखिए ये है
2722
खरा सुना इस बार
2742
2722
दिया था अमोन के ऊपर लेकिन डोमिनेट नहीं कर
गेम
पाए
स्टार्ट हुन्छ फेरि
इस
एफके
बार
हुनुपर्छ
जो है
म
हाई एंड ड्राई जो है
ल।
बिल्कुल बखूबी काम आया
रोल
क्योंकि
मिलो।
उन्होंने ना ही अपने ओपोनेंट
एकछिनमा सकाइदिन्छ हौ हामीले
कुछ भी नहीं
म
करने
मिड खेल्छु
गोल्ड जङ्गल ऊ होइन
होइन म मिड खेल्छु
किन हो तपाईँ
मिड मिड र उ राखेर जङ्गल हटाउनु तिमी
को आयो
म किक गरिहाल्छु नि
राख्ने
जङ्गल हटाउ न तिमी भाइ मासरफ गोल्ड कि जङ्गल खेलोस् क्या तिमी र उ लिएर एकछिनमा सकाइदिनुपर्छ र
From the sky and knocking 2 people airborne
Where the
and
guys
then pulling
almost
away
almost
one with his tail. That is like the worst case scenario for you to actually be in. Like not in real
Because
life.
I
There's no
have
fish
some
that's gonna be following this
issues.
guy. That's not happening.
Yeah, I think you can see the head-to-heads as well, right? Bid
Zip
152 again, not allowed to play the game as much as he'd like, thanks to the pressure that came into the dive on the other side. I think S8UL are starting to get that.
पागल हो
त्यही guys एकछिन है Just- गेम आउने आएको छ त अँ गाइस रोक एक गेम खेलौँ भ्याउँछ कि भ्याउँदैन फेरि
भ्याउँछ म सकाइदिनु
अँ के हुँदैछ कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा केटा पुगिसक्यो है एसएटिएल चाहिँ त्यो म्याच पोइन्टमा पुगिसक्यो अलरेडी वान मोर गेम टु गो लेट्स गो
ढुक्कले बसेर होला यसरी त
ढुक्कले नै होला गाह्रो पर्यो ड्राफ्ट लास्टै हगु भयो ड्राफ्ट कोच ल्याएको त म्याटरै लागेको छैन रिनालाई भन्नुपर्छ
जित्यो भने ट्रास्ट टक गर्छ गर्दैन एपेकले
ढुक्कले गरिहाल्छ नि
ए स्टार्ट
अस्ति
हुन्छ
जस्तो
ला
भयो।
ड्राफ्ट
एन्टर गर न एन्टर म सकाइदिन्छु
स्टार्ट होला एफ के हुन्छ ड्राफ्ट सर्भरले
जिताइदिइहाल्छु नि
खेल्छु
प्यान 50 गर नि त अनि मलाई गोल्ड खेल भन्दैछ यार त्यसको गेम हेर न नाना प्लेयर रहेछ अनि हनाबी र नाना खेलेको छ गोल्ड दिइदिन्छु यार म
फोटो राख्दैन त पिएफपी त यसो हालिदिएको नि फोटो केटा हो कति पछि 4 महिनापछि हाल्यो ल डिपी मैले एमएल
तिमी गोल्ड खेल्छु म
लाइसो गाइस एक बन्द लाइसो
एन्जिला डियो यार बाक्सा खेलिदिएको बबाल हुन्छ मासरा मासरा बाक्सा खेलिदिएको
म चाहिँ के खेल्नु
तिमी खेल न कोब्रा खेल्नु
बाक्सेका छौ सजेसन त बाक्से
खेलिदिएको मिनेटर बाक्सा खेलिदिएको भोपाल
त्यो पछि माया गरे बिस्किन रहेछ
के पिक गर्दैछ अपोनेन्टमा
How did you get the name Masara? Was it because of phone? Yes, guys, it's because of phone.
Because of के?
Phone.
किन उनले के गर्यो तिमीलाई?
फोन की स्ट्रीम हेर्ने त म पहिला त्यसको फेभरेट वर्ड हो क्या मसरा भनेर
मसरा त्यसले त पहिला
ओए नाइस है बब ब्रेक भइरहेको 5 मिनेट
ढुक्कले हुन्थ्यो क्या ब्रेकमा थाहा थियो क्या म्याच पोइन्टमा अभियसली ब्रेकमा गइहाल्छ नि
नम्बर चाहिँ लिक भयो खै यार कसले म्याच खेल्छ थाहा छैन केटा मलाई नि यो नेमर आएन त्यो कन्क्लुजिभ लास्टमा खेल्नु हो बाक्स्या
है
नाम टिम बाक्स्या ओए जुक्सिन ल्याके मन भन्नै पर्दैन के जुक्सिन यार बाक्स्या
के खेलौँ यार हिरो छैन
जुक्सिन हानेर लियो ए
जुक्सिन हान्ने
अलि फिजिकल चाहिँ कसले हान्ने हो त
क्यारी त होला नि त्यो सबै
हुन्छ खेल्न
प्लट खेल्न मिल्दैन
लेसले झ्याउ हान्छ
कुमार थियो त कुमार किन यस्तो हान्छ यस्तो एग्रेसिभ खेल्छ ल
कोही क्यारीलाई मात्रै हान मलाई फिट गर म जिताइदिन्छु तिमीहरूलाई
अब अझै लाइभ सकेको छैन लाइभ गेमै सकेको छैन यिनीहरूको लाइभ कसो सकिन्छ अझै यिनीहरूले हान्नु पऱ्यो क्या 2-4 मलाई 2-4 हुन्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो मेरो प्रिडिक्सन 2-4 हो
3-3 भयो भने मजा आउँछ
किन हौ मजा आउँछ
कस्तो 3-3 भयो भने अनि उस लास्टमा जसले चाहिँ त्यही हुन्छ नि त अनि बब्बार हुन्छ कि
ओए तर धेरै राति भइसक्यो स्कोर 2-3 छ है केटा हो गडलाइक हारिरहेको छ S8UL जितिरहेको बोल्यो मेरो के भयो नाना एफके छ
हो सरेन्डर गरिदिउँ न त लोड भएको थियो त्यसको म पुस गरेर ट्याबै खान्छु
5 नगएको मेरो रिट्रेसन यार कति औरा यार किन्डर जोइको त
5 नगएको मलाई डर लाग्यो त्यो खेल्न नआउनु
कसैले खेलाउँदैन भाइ
ओए
ओए
हाँस्लो
यो
हान्दै त
खतरा प्लेयर हो कि क्या केटा एकछिन गेम सकिहाल्छु है केटा
फ्लिकर हाने यार यसले
ओए के हो यता हेल्प चाहियो
ओए आउँदैछ त्यहाँ भागो 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 भाग भाइ भागो
ए धन्न
सर यु वान चाहिँ नेबर हो है
कमान दाइ
भाग्नु पर्छ नि
आए
तिमी
म फ्लिकर राखेको
क्या स्ट्रियल हान्यो एउटालाई हान्नु न
गुडेर आउनु आओ
जुक्छ नि त्यो
भएको चाहिँ छैन
जुत्सिनसँग ठोकेछ
फिकर गयो और तो सर रिट्री छैन केटा
दुईटा बेच
नो
काट्टी
रिट्री यार केटा
बोलाएर
पहिले यसरी हान न
हान्छु म ठिक थिएन क्या त्यसको
टर्टल हेर है म ब्लू खाएर आउँछु
झङ रोटेट गरे
झङ हान्छ झ्याउँछ यार छोड्दैन
होइन टप होइन टटलमा बुस लिएर बसेछ क्या तल
टर्टलले हान्नुपर्छ ओइ माथि हान्ने हो म आउँछु कुदेर
आउन आउने भाइ फ्लिकर
टर्टल क्लियर गरेर माथि
अभियस बुस
आओ
लगाएको यो
म छिट्छु आऊ त
हान हान
मेरो डेड बफ खाएर होला
छैन यहाँ त
aku mau ya
तिमीसँग छ त
मान्छे
एन्टी के हाल्नु के हो
अल डान्स जसले के रे हान्नु
के छैन
यो ना
यहाँ आऊ त यहाँ मिडमा चाहिँ यहाँ चाहिँ आऊ त
मतिर हो त्यहाँ
अब त ओए
आऊ त ओए बाक्स्यो
हैन हैन आओ स्लो हानेर ट्राई अगेन
मेरो गोल क्र्याप
पछाडि चेरोड बनाएर छ त्यो माथि लेस्ट आयो नि म आउँछु है ल हिँड
आऊ पहाडबाट
कता हो
एन्जिरा हान्ने नि हुन्छ
फ्लिकर गयो ल डरा क्या त्यो लिस्ट
तिमी जस्तै हुनु पर्यो क्या मर्या गरिदिने क्या
मर्दैन थियो फ्लिकर हान्नु पर्यो
क्रास खायो मेरो टटल जुत्दा होला अब
हो टटल हो
हल्लाउँछु मेरो 10 सेकेन्ड
एडभान्टेज रह्यो गला हान्नु त जुक्सिल हान्ने हो आऊ त ओए रिट्री हान्नेछु बबल बचाऊ मलाई बचाऊ केटा
जम्प छ त्यसको
जम्प बताऊ बिस्तारी टडर हान्नु त छोड्दै भ्याउँदैन जसलाई
मेरो लेन जान्छ फेरि
छोड्दै
तपाईँले जान्छु
भ्याउँदैन होला टडर त रिट्री पनि आँट्छ रोका एकछिन गेम फोकस हाल्छ केटा
हाने छैन टटल तिनीहरूले युट्युबको लभ सुयो मिसिङ छ है दाइ
ल सुयो त छ
म ब्लू खाएर आयो गुड नि हानिसकेँ मैले आउन भ्याउँदैन
Trigger also मतलब ऊपर लाया था SUL पर
रेडी से टोटल आने में था कि जोंग दे रहा करते थे ये लाने में यार अल्टीमेट वेट करो जोंग को अल्टीमेट निकालो तो जोंग जोंग आओ
रुको जॉन छ त्यसको
ऊपर से क्या सब मार के ना तो लाने
रेडी से ना मेरा
मिलियन जाओ
स्ट्रीम आओ तो दे रहेगा यार मैं ले जाऊँ तो सिर्फ हो गया मनी
ये जाए रे माथि
कतै म यता उनी खान्छु चल आउन दियो
एन्जेला कॉल ऑल
ओ यो खादै छ
एन्जेलाले अल्ट हाने
मेरा माउन ब्लू चाहिँ इन्भेट हाल्नु पर्ने
काम गर्दै छ
हैन
धेरै उडेको त्यसको ब्लू आइदिनु धेरै अगाडि नआयो तिमीहरूलाई हान्छु ओए ओए भयो भयो धेरै डिप हुन्छ ओए
म फाड्दिन्छु
जङ्गला मार जङ्गला ओए
मर्दैन यो जुत्तामा सँगै हिँडेको छ क्लास
ओए सुयो नाइस मेरो फर्स्ट किल आयो 3 सेकेन्ड केटा बैकअप आओ त अरे मा के हो यार यो ए लाना यार कोही
ओए के हो
फ्लिकर कति अगाडि आएको
यस्तो उडाइदिएर यार फर्स्ट किल यस्तो मिल्छ मलाई फर्स्ट किल क्यान्सल गर्नु
लेस्लीले अल्ट युज गर्यो
पानी में खाओ रेड रेड छोड़ देगा मैंने लड़ा आई था ना ओ ये जोंग ले मोड़ तो लाए नो फॉसिल गए मेरा ऑल्ट गए इसमें एंजेला को ने ऑल्ट गए अब तो ये जोंग मोड छ
लागेको छैन के हो
उल्टे मार्नु खोजेछ यार हान्यो जुक्सिन
जुसिन
फ्लिकर क्यान हैन यसको
छैन अल्ट छ
आउ त
अतै सुन त
राउन्ड मात्रै जुक्सिन
हानिस वान शट
ओ यार के हुँदैछ कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा केटा हो वी गना ब्लो इज के भन्दैछ यार अहिले त 14 भनेको याद छ 14 एज 14 भन्दा क्या ओए 14 वर्षको चाहिँ 14 वर्षको नि खेल्छ एमएल
11 वर्ष जति खेल्दो रहेछ इन्डोनेसिया
ओके
के हो यो गायब भयो
किन त्यो अगाडि आएकोलाई
उडिहाल्छु भनेर होला उड्न नि के
Wait, Leste? What the fuck?
पढ क्या
Wait a second, Leste. Oi. 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 Now, game's over. Elboda.
ए हिल दियो त
Oi, what the fuck? You're aggressive, you know.
अर्को एउटा ड्यास छ है त त्यसको दस सेकेन्ड
गिफ्ट टिकको लागि 10 सेकेन्ड के हो त बटमा इन्गेज गर्नु न हो त मासरा रोकै
इन्गेज गर
पकड़ाओ अरे दुखन तो रन
ठीक है
ऑल डाउन ला
छैन म
हैंड मिड में
रोको रोको ओए हिल कहाँ छ ओए हिलले मरेछ
यस दिस पागल
थोड़ा
ओके सब अट्याक स्पिड आइटम माया बसेर
Wait, I missed that. Blue खानु पर्यो हेल्थ बढाउनु पर्यो ओइ लेस्ट को गर्यो फर्स्ट किल भयो सिधै गयो 2 सेकेन्ड छ
हैन फर्स्ट किल
2 सेकेन्ड वेट अनि रस उठ्यो हैन न
वाइज स्मार्ट है
ओए मलाई दियो
लड आन मलाई आउ त फेरि उता ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट भयो कि भएन हेर त यार
गेम स्टार्ट भयो कि के हो यो गेम स्टार्ट भइसक्यो नि त सर
हो
6 मिनेट भइसक्यो गेम स्टार्ट भयो
र गेम सकायो त म
उसले हानिरहेको रहेछ सरले आकाइ साकाइ खेलेर बसेर चाहिँ यो कार राम्रै खेल्दै ए भ्यानमा त किन खेल्दैछ ग्विन खेल्न नै आउँदैन यसलाई
मेरो एउटा स्पिड हेर न
म गेममा ध्यान दिन्छु
Enemies at S8UL know that they can't
I know.
on that one. So they decide to play it safe. They decide to play like as though they want to give the enemy a chance to take the turtle, but they know they didn't want it to. So they got the heavy spin ready. They're waiting for that moment, critical moment, when they decide to like make a simple mistake that they can actually capitalize on.
Well, the turtle's playing hooky, going left and right.
Now they get in the side of Godlike. Anti is there.
This is unfortunate. I don't think Godlike expected this coming. Spatial migration already baited up. Execution in the hands of Kakarot. They go for the tsunami slam, lock him down. As the Decimate able to catch him, but fade to the back line with the help of the Blazing Duet. Catch two members. And Kakarot has to use the heavy spin.
the Godlike 24-0, what the fuck?
Radium doesn't have the damage yet, and Art is chasing down Abhi.
Wait, beat 007.
They lose out on the turtle.
Purifier जाके beat still. यो त one trick नै हो यार यो. काले गाइस खेल्ने भने कस्तो हो?
They almost took the purple away from Kakarot as well.
In the end of the day, do you think it really matters if they actually lose the blue buff? It's already a loss because they lost the tower in the top lane. So I think if they lost the blue buff, that would have been even worse. But at least they didn't actually lose that. Bot lane now being pressured.
Radium versus gold खेल रहा है.
I think that's a very
26, 27, 28.
And well, with Romcom being right next to him, they know that he's
33 में pause पकड़े था यार इले.
33 में रोका है. Play.
Gonna be safe.
8 लाई पकड्यो 8 मर्यो नाइस कम्बो नाइस
Spin, Decimate coming out.
Nice combo यार काली आयो त्यसको.
Anti stacking it up, man. He's getting killed.
केटा कलेज जित्ला त यो गेम कलेज जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ.
तर कस्तो weird combo है काली आएर आउँछ है.
Pressure on the bot side as well is there. Radium gets some farm.
Apex ले धेरै पिक अफ हाने रहेछ यार. 1-4 मा छ Apex.
The entire time. It all comes down to how many stacks he has on those Sky Piercer. Fate needs to make sure he's alive and well. He's on a 4-0-0. Bid is 0-0-7.
फेरि अल्टा यसको कचिटा अल्टा what the fuck
Oh, the slightest bit.
मरेको मरे त्यो
And he's able to flicker out, but you can see the mother
Apex
with the help of the spatial
बल्ल
migration
फारे यार
catches them as
दुई
Romcom
गेममा
finds Apex
सेकेन्ड नक
without the heavy
रोमको
spin.
oh my
S8UL are
god यो कस्तो
vulnerable.
हल्लाइदियो क्या रोमको
And now they go over the raging
Pum, pum.
slash without the Brave
Come
Spider
on,
makes
Mazara,
it out
get to the
alive.
Amount of
More
shock completely immune,
XP,
by the way.
guys.
The amount of skill that the side of Team Godlike have, the mechanical skill is absolutely amazing. Hey, talking about that, we've got a little bit of an invade. Van trying to actually secure
Unity
the blue buff.
यसो हेर्दा त 3-3 हुन्छ जसलाई यार
It's going to be
Art?
Ascension that takes it.
What
Because
the
that was
fuck,
a
Art?
bit of a problem.
What the
Art
fuck are you
peeking
doing,
out
bro? What
inside
the
the
fuck?
inside the
तँलाई के अल्टी हान्ने गर्छ क्या भाग्न सिधै
S8UL side.
जबरजस्त
Fake
क्या
though. At this point,
रमाइलो हो
Fake's
क्या
able to poke them out quite a lot. Takes so much. Has a lot of damage. 401 definitely has
Kimi
the
जस्तो क्या
items that he needs. Even the
Kimi जस्तो
Trinity, if
खेल्दिएर आउँछ
possible. I wouldn't be surprised if he went for the Malefic gun. Romcom gets knocked up. Brave
Oi,
Spider
kill
baited out. This is
Apex!
a mistake coming in from their side, but gets the
Kill
land
पकड्यो
shaker down. So
ओइ
now
नाइस
the
बाच
slam
एपेक्स
them as well.
मरे मरे
Apex trying to find the mark, but Blazing Duet comes
ओइ
in for
कस्तो
free.
ड्यामेज हो रे फेटको
But BMI's out of there. Heavy spin being used up. It's
Okay,
1
game.
for nothing. A missed position from Apex. After a
के
mistake
गरेको
coming
एपेक्सले
from
साँच्चै
Romcom,
टिकर हएको
Godlike punished
आएर
them
त्यसले
as he
ठ्याक्क
was
जम्प
out
गरेको
of
रोमकोमको
position
फर्स्ट किल लाग्यो कि
himself. And now securing the
टन्काइतिर
Lord. And seems
त्यो
like we're
रम
gonna
बम के
we
अल्ट वाला
might be heading to a game number 7 if this keeps up.
कस्तो हाँसेर त देख्यो
I could
क्या
see
हार्ट
that,
हेर
see the
न
possibility of a game number 7. Godlike do
कस्तो
have a
कमेडी
lot,
लागिरहेछ नि
especially
हिल्डा
his
प्लेयरहरू
match
कस्तो
are
कमेडी लाग्छ
playing
यार मलाई
absolutely amazing. It's like as though Bid is
भाइ
actually safe.
के काम तेरो गेम ओभरअल काम के हो मेजलाई ल्याङ गर्ने
I think that Mountain Shocker could be Bid's
मेज
biggest
र जङ्गल आउन दिने केटा तिमीहरू आफ्नो काम
happening. I think
छुट्टै गेम हुन्छ यार हिल्डा
there's
प्लेयरहरूको
a big gap, a disparity between the communication of the side of Team S8UL all of a sudden. Because, well, before,
कसरी
Arsenal
हाँस्छौ
correctly, accurately
ल
Fury of the Phoenix to completely disable people.
हाँसेर कि मलाई
It
हार्ट
just
दियो
doesn't seem right. There's something that's being done.
हेर न
that's not
त्यसको केही कामै छैन कि फर्स्ट किल हाने यताउति त घुमिरहेको छ कि
विशाल लर्ड गावेले इन्गेजमेन्ट कसरी गर्छ
Holy shields are present here too.
घाँस
taking
पनि
away
हुँदैन
from
Flicker
Godlike
out,
in
flicker out
mid
क्या
lane. Lord
छिटो
already
ओए
crashing
हान्न
down
लाग्यो
should be
ओए
cleared out quite easily. Fury of the Phoenix catches 3 members. Kakarot. That was a good moment for him to get a heavy spin, but did not want to risk it. The top side is clear as well. So S8UL with a successful defense, but Godlike got what they came for. They would have been happy with an extra
आगे
inhibitor.
कम्फर्ट यसको
But I
Comfort,
think
oh,
they got
comfort
it.
है
It's okay. It's okay. They don't want to push it.
ठिक छ त्यो रेडियम हेर्नु वाइसएस गोल किन गेम
Any
बनाने क्या
progress is good progress. At the end of the day,
जङ्गलमा जे हान्थ्यो यार यसले राम्रै खेल्थ्यो जोसेफले
more
वाइसएस
important than what S8UL have been doing all this
राम्रै
time.
खेल्थ्यो अस्ति राम्रै खेलेको थियो
Apex just got himself a
एकचोटि
free
हाने यसले
attack. That is a
अरू
good
अरू
Mana
बेला
football
त
advantage from the previous game because obviously in the previous game he got
माना
that
बी
as the first item.
खै
So
हेरी
the
हेरी
Kaja
हुन्छ
was
म
very
चाहिँ
squishy
बनाउँदिनँ
this time. He's
तपाईँ
gotten
कि त
himself
पोको होला
playing
कि
time
त
a
ऊ
little
बनाउँछ
later
होइन
in the
टप
game
फुट
that actually allows him to be a little more tankier and take, you
मलाई
know, sustain
सिडी
more
बुट पनि
damage
बनाएर आउँछ
with
कसै
the
कसैले
Oracle first
हेरी
item.
एलएफटी भने के हो
हाँ
एलएफटी
Well, the spatial migration is what's
LFT
important at
भनेको
this
थियो
point,
खै
and I think
अनुहारकै
that's
बारेमा
going to be the
जस्तो लाग्यो
engage tool that
अनुहार
Van will be using from the side of Godlike.
खै हो त्यही
Hasn't
होला
got a single kill, but he's been setting it up for his team, especially Fate. The heavy spin,
किन
once
के
it comes
LFT
out,
भन्यो
he knows he's going to use the Purify.
Wait,
Conceal
Art?
play on the top side. They catch Art by his lonesome self.
मरे
And
आर्ट
now I
मरे
think they're looking to gun him down.
ओए
Watchparty already
आर्ट हो
used
कि
flicker
क्या
bait out. They went for the
हो
final strike. Ooh,
रिकल हान्दै
he got
छ
lucky there. He made it out at the right time, but
कस्तो लकी चाहिँ के एङ्गलले
didn't bait
लकी
out
भन्छ
any
हौ
flickers.
कास्टर
He would have been happy if he got
को
one.
चाहिँ
But now that leaves
कास्टरले
they
लाइक
know
आर्टले त्यो
that
टाइममा
Art
फ्लिकर हान्छ
could not
लकी भयो अरे क्या
overextend, and if he does, he will be melted down.
Dead. I agree, man. But hey,
टाइममा
I
फ्लिकर
have a
हान्छ
little
लकी
question.
यसो टेलले हान्यो
Most
भने
people know
चाहिँ
this.
स्किल
I
होला
understand that
गडलाइले
most
हाने
people do, you know, accept
पैसा
this
दिन्छ होइन
totally.
त्यो
Ruby is a
त्यो
good
के
counter
कुरामा
to
थियो अरे
Gordon.
मासर
If her second
त्यो
skill
तैँले
allows her to
हान्यो
disable
भने
the
चाहिँ आउटप्ले
spatial
मैले
migrations
हान्यो भने
on
चाहिँ
the
लकी
back,
के थियो नि के त
she is able to keep,
त्यो
you
के
know,
कुरा थियो यार
her
मैले नि याद
advantage
भएन ट्याक्क
quite a lot in most cases. So why hasn't both like both teams have just completely ignored the Ruby when a Guinevere has been picked? Why is that the case?
Hey man, they didn't prepare for it. That's what I would say. But
Connection
now
क्या
what they're
करोड त्यही
preparing
छ
for is to take down this
अकाइमा
Lord 1000
रेड
HP.
हान्नु
I think
सजिलो
they want
हुन्छ
to go for a reset. I'm not sure if they're
ओए
baiting them
रोमकोमले
out
नाइस
with
पकडे
this.
यार
The Mondshocker being
ओए
used.
माग
Apex
बस्नु
catches
तर बाजे
Romcom
ओ माय
off
गॉड
position, but here's Blazing Duet to the back
एन्टी
line. Damage coming in
एन्टी
so
द
much.
गोट
We see in the back line. Anti gets the kill himself
कति मिनट
onto
म अगाडि छ क्या?
bomb, but the title strike connecting onto Art, making sure he doesn't make it alive. He doesn't
Oye
have
माँ
the
कसम
page
beat
break,
called.
is there, dishing out the damage.
More
Big
anti.
hits the RWM, heavy spin to make sure he makes it
Man.
alive, and Anti gets
Oye
taken
माँ
away.
GG यार man.
Ban is there with a violent requiem to dish out the damage as they pick up another. It's 2 for 1.
तुमको कति भयो 21 22 23 24
त्यही हो मेरो नि उनको खिलाडी एक नम्बर है
Are making it difficult for
मार्टी चाहिँ अल्ट हान्छ के एन्टी भन्छ
Holy crap, dude.
म एउटै साइडलाई मात्रै हेर्दै बस्छु नि त दुईटा आँखा डेडो हुने चाहिँ मेरो यता उता हेरेर
Making sure that you're actually doing pretty fine, my friend.
मेरो गेम चाहिँ फेरि मेजमा मात्र हुन्छ
I wish I understood what was Anti thinking.
अरूले
I
देखाउँदा नि
get it, he
मेज त
got the
हेर्दै
kill on
मिनिम्याममा
Rom-Com, he went back and then he came back again to take the fight. And he got, completely immobilized.
आठ हेर न आठ मर्दै नमर्तिर यार इमो पनि गएन
He just got immune, like I don't understand why he had to do
हेर त्यो आठ 1 एचपी पनि आइरहेछ के कस्तो पागल हो यार काम चाहिँ केही छैन के त्यो हिल्ला देखायो डरायो केटा हिल्ला देख्ने बित्तिकै डरायो होला
एउटा असिस्ट थप्न आएको यसको 2-2-2 कति थियो
ओ इभेन फ्रिज बनायो हैन एपेले गाह्रै पर्छ रे गेम ई प्युरिफायरमा छ रोमबुम कसरी बाच यार त्यहाँ
have an opening to end the game, or no, they don't. They actually have to push them for a bit.
Oh, Kakarot more. Ultimate.
Oh no, Kakarot already taking out super low. The damage from Fate is too much.
यो क्लॉड को डैमेज कस्तो धेरै लाग्छ यार मलाई त आजकल क्लॉड को डैमेज खानै सक्दैन के क्लॉड 81 मिटर कसरी गयो यार
being the front line of Seoul, Apex needs to get a pick off, but the two damage dealers in the back line have purifies, and they have no way to pick it up apart from the heavy spin. But if Kakarot, if he goes in and melted out so much, what can they really do?
Serious भएर हेरिरहेछ यार नाङ्गे बनाइदियो बेस्ट
for a full damage build on this Martis. But on the other side, Trinity secured Wind of Nature, Malefic Gun. Oh my god, it seems like Godlike are definitely looking to take this to game number 7. Well, like you said, Crucifix, if there is a mistake, there could be a possible end coming in from Seoul themselves. They don't have a lot of DPS, but they definitely have the ability to wipe out the opposition.
Why is Martis going full damage all of a sudden? In previous games, he did get at least the
Caster, yeah. Why Martis going full damage?
I'm not against the idea of getting 1 or 2, maybe 3 defense items to actually keep himself alive.
Beautiful as a anti-mass.
Which obviously is not the best course of action against who, you know, I think survivability is better, and I think Anti knows that.
तर रोमकम कस्तो बाज्दै है त्यहाँ
त्यही त यार मा चिकन कसरी बाज यार
They're lacking the damage. They need to come from somewhere. He's the one that's executing the BOD stacks with the Sky Piercer along with the Decimate.
Also, this guy
provides more that he can execute it while they're low. At the passive of the BOD, so yeah.
Player को स्टाइलले खेलेको पाराले थाहा भएछ के हो न
Especially when you don't really have a lot of DPS on your side.
Well, obviously, no, patch निकाल गएछ तिनीहरु.
Rom-Com is the one that's been making most mistakes though in Godlike, and they're really punishing him. You can see this KDA.
Apex more केटा. Oh my god. Room go to the line and ban line. Miss गरेर मात्रै न. 8 what the fuck? हिल्दा सक्छ नि के यिनीहरुको मेल्ट गर्ने छैन हेर न.
They get themselves a lord and Fury of the Phoenix to put them in their place to make sure they don't overextend.
JTN छ YSS छ मेल्ट कसरी हान्छ?
JTN र उ चाहिँ कसरी जान्छ हो केलिया चाहिँ?
त्यो त बरु लुनक्सै जान्छ है.
Mid lane. Will Soul be able to defend?
केलिया र लुनक्स जाँदैन अरे अनि वुडले चाहिँ केलिया र जेटिएन लिदैछ यार.
Is well if Akai uses headbutt because you know obviously the Claude's going to be expecting Kalea to you know use this.
सकेला गेम सक्यो डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्दैन ढुक्क.
But the headbutt does knock up.
Lord is already down the mid lane. And I think they're looking to clear. Rom-Com looking to go in. Mom Shock already used up. They're trying to go to the back line. So comes in down. Bit in the back line using the WM. Art is there on top of Hubby, but at the same time, Blazing Doi comes out as well. Fury of the Phoenix not Godlike. Find a way to clean
end this game and take it to a game number
तर मजा
7.
यस्तै हुनुपर्ने रे यस्तै हुनुपर्ने
एक बज्छ क्या बरु हल्का टिक्कको टाइममा यस्तो भयो नि ठिक छ क्या लामा 1 बजिरहेछ क्या यार रातिको खाना खाछ नि यार केटा
12 बजेछ नि त
मैले
टस गर्न नि देखाउँछ है टस गरेको नि
मैले 8:30 बजेदेखि स्ट्रिम गरेको यार खाना नि खाछु न
पैसा त दरो छापे जस्तो त
त्यस्तो छापेर धेरै आउने भए त 12 घण्टा नि दिनु कोही भिड हो कि क्या हो नयाँ गोट एमभीपी का एमभीपी यो त एमभीपी का एमभीपी दिइरहेको छु अघिदेखि यसले पाउँछ जस्तो यसले जित्यो लाइक गडलाई जित्यो भने यसले पाउँछ फाइनल एमभीपी
Oh my goodness. They just in the end, they didn't even get a kill in their base personal. They
प्युरिफाईमा किल रहेछ क्या इभ यसरी म त रेस्पेक्ट नै लाग्छ यार प्युरिफाईमा इभ किल
They understood the assignment. And
लेकिन
now
यस्तो खेल्छ
game number 7 is looking spicy.
लाइक म एक्चुअली भयो प्युरिफाईमा भयो त म त हाँस्थे यार यसलाई यति
Well deserved MVP. Probably one of the best mid laner in all of India.
मार्टीले सक्दैन
And probably the best player in Godlike. Arguably.
कुरा त्यही त हो नि
तर म मार्टीले लिने कुरा त्यो हुन्छ मलाई किल हान्नु छैन नि त मलाई
ल्यान कुन ठाउँमा भएको त
कोलकाता
अरे एन्टीले राम्रो खेल्छ के भन्नु
Bro,
रेस्पेक्ट छ एन्टीलाई
it's
मेरो
all smoke and mirrors, man. You gotta go analyze them games. Bid's the one that makes everything happen. He's the one that makes it tick for Godlike. Yeah.
I agree, man.
तर एसएटीएल को प्रमोसन भएको छ पहिला फाइनलमा 2 0 मैच जितेछ अहिले 3 चोटि हान्छ
These guys are the ones that actually
ओइ यस्तो क्या यस्तो के एसएटीएल र गडलाइकको भयो हैन अनि यसमा चाहिँ अनि गडलाइकले जित्यो रे के लाइक फोर्थ गेम अनि तर हामीले अस्ति गडलाइकले जित्यो भनेर हामीलाई पैसा दियो
ओए
And Anti too.
यही टुर्नामेन्ट हो अस्ति खेलेको
अर्कै
अर्कै हैन
केटा हो लास्ट गेम भइसक्यो यार कति स्कोर भयो 3-3 भइरहेछ यार केटा हो
कति पैसा दिन्छ त्यस्तो भए माछरा
पैसा लिइहाल्दैन म अहिले जान्छु कोलकाता लाइभ स्ट्रिम गरेर हिनेर इन्डिया
This time Godlike
Cycle
coming out with a victory.
साइकलमा चाहिँ जान्दै साइकलमा
He didn't die a single
तर
time.
मलाई फुल पैसा चाहियो 12 लाख चाहियो मलाई
Melted down. I'm not
साइकलमा
sure
तर
about
त्यो
that
एउटा
build
मात्र
though. Maybe that's
साइकल
something that he can make later on.
जान्दै म
However, it's just down to
फाइनल हो यसका दिस इज फाइनल अफ
0 and 11.
Indian tournament.
Yeah. If in the next game S8UL can look to take away the comfort of Bid in the game, then
बिडले त पुरा मग हान्छ
yeah, I think then they have a chance.
बिडले त सबलाई मग हान्छ यार त्यो त म्याच अन बजबाट हानेर थियो पहिला मिथिक छोड
Of this game, the momentum that they have in their favor.
Yep.
Yeah, it's looking dicey.
It's
looking dicey for Soul. But then again, it's game number 7. You never know what happens. They already pulled out a couple of pocket picks. Are they gonna go for another one in the next game?
फोटोको
एन्टी हेर न एन्टी को त्यस्तो
The fact of the matter is,
एन्टीको त लाइक हल्का क्लियर छ भन रोमको म त वेब क्यामबाट खिचेको छु
if at all they want to take down Yves too. That's one Zushin, second one being
सबसे खतरा फोटो त बिड के होला यार क्लियर
I think I think these three not four.
आर्ट को नि हेर न नागिताको फोटो जस्तो छ
Will be like prioritized.
नागरिकताको फोटोमा जर्सी टप्काएर
Some strong ones.
एपिसोड राम्रो छ
रेड बुल स्पोन्सर रहेछ त कि गडलाइकको एउटा मात्र स्पोन्सर हो रेड बुल
Could be a risky play. So
रेड बुल मेन स्पोन्सर हो नि त गडलाइकको
अरु स्पोन्सरको चाहिँ नटाल्ने हो क्या
I think that we already know what
अरु स्पोन्सरको लाइक कति धेरै चेस्तिर टाल्ने होला
Well, what's going to happen? It's gonna be game number
ML
7,
मा
but
चाहिँ रेड बुलले
let's
मात्र स्पोन्सर गरेको
take a look at the stats. The rich guy, the carry again. Art's always there. Bro.
तिम्रो
Like,
स्क्वाड
the
पनि
rich guy this
रेड बुलले
time being
स्पोन्सर गरेन
Fate,
मासरा
of course. Bid being the carry again. Even though Claude dished out so much
यिनीहरुले
damage
अफिसियल
on
रेड
his
बुलले
auto
स्पोन्सर
blade
गर्यो
duet and all those basic attacks, Bid was the one with
अफिसियल
the
रेड बुल
highest
क्या
damage. The sandbag this time being
इन्डियन रेड
Art
बुल
and
हैन
the wingman again being Bid.
नेपालको
This time they've taken
नेपालको
all
अफिसियल हैन रेड बुल
the stats on their side. 18 minutes.
नेपालको हो तर
47,
अफिसियल
46
छुट्टै हुन्छ नि त
second
कस्तो कुरा नभए
game. You know what?
नेपालको रेड बुलले मात्रै स्पोन्सर गर्यो हो ओराले का अफिसियलले गर्छ
And
ओ
Falls Jail's
शिट
probably
त्यसो भए त जरो
tired.
पैसा पाउँछ होला त यार
He's
गडलाइक
probably tired behind the stage. We got everyone
गडलाइकको
that's watching. The
गडलाइकको नि
fans
प्लेयरले
from
गर्दा
around the
लाइक
world.
रेड बुलले त
Godlike,
त्यो प्लेयरलाई त
S8UL,
फलो
if
हाने
you're a
रहेछ
fan of ML, and if you're a
स्पोन्सरलाई
fan
फलो
of
हाने छ नि तर
Love
प्लेयरलाई
and
फलो
Love
हाने छ क्या
India, I know you're watching. Your eyes are on the
कुन चाहिँ
screen.
प्लेयर हो
But
जोनाथन
this is it, folks.
जोनाथन
Game number 7.
भगवान
The draft
ट्रिट
is
गर्छ त्यसलाई
underway.
इन्डियामा त
We're seeing the similar
तर
bans
त ओइ
come
गेम
out
सुरु
from
भयो यार
Godlike.
फाइनल
लेट्स
गेम त
गो
नो बेट
फाइनल गेम
Not let through.
कस्तो
What's
प्रेसर
gonna be
भइरहेको
next
रिनाले
for
म्याच
S8UL?
चिकन
What's gonna be next? It's
No
gonna be
break.
a Freya.
Break,
If I'm not
momentum
wrong, it
breaker.
has to be a Freya.
ओइ फर्स्ट पिक
Can't let
गॉडलाइक
it go. Not game
भनेपछि
7.
एससीडीले
They
टस जित्यो होला
tried it in game number 1. It
तपाईँको
didn't
हिन्दी
work.
उसमा टस गरेको देखाएन
मेरोमा ना देखाएन
बाक्से
म्युट
ब्यान
छ त्यही
हाने
पनि
I saw, they would skip the Freya.
ओ यिनीहरूले हाम्रो ड्राफ्ट भनेको जित्यो है बाक्से ब्यान गरेर
Try something in the game.
Eason Shin, no, they're okay letting Eason Shin. Claude, I think Claude again. Ban out the Claude this time.
They have
What
their
other
ball there.
heroes are left. You can see the players are there smiling. The casters, the Hindi casters in
ए मैले
the
इन्डियन
offline
मासरापको
arena,
उ पो
they're
हेर्दा
doing great
रहेछ
as
स्ट्रिम
well.
हेर्दा रहेछ नि
Oh, I don't know, man. It's
सानो फेस क्यान
if
जाँदैन
anything,
माथि
the players must be mentally tired. It is all gonna come down to
ओरिजिनल
how they're
कति
gonna
मिनेट छ
craft
भन त
this game,
तिम्रो
how they're gonna make it comfortable for
15
second
themselves.
by banning.
They already
14
strategized
13
with Art, the one who
12
usually drafts
11
Godlike. For Soul,
10
it's gotta be
9
Apex.
8
They have their strategies in place.
के ब्यान हाल्नु त गड लाग्ले
Game number 7.
क्लड
Once again,
ओके
they did it. It's gotta be
भनेपछि
Claude.
फर्स्ट पिक
Claude's
के
out
ओपन
there.
छ
For Soul, what's it going to be?
युजङ ओपन भयो
Guinevere?
वाइएसएस
No.
गुनिबर
वाइएसएस जित्छ वाइएसएस वाइएसएस ब्यान गरेन
वाइएसएस
भने
ब्यान
Eason Shin.
युजङ
के लिएर त युजङ काउन्टर त छ फेरि
गुइन लिएला कि
कलिया
मेबी गुइन लिन सक्छ
गुइन चाहिँ लिन सक्छ
Because the goal lane
Kelly
does
भन्दा नि
really have a threat with the Eason Shin, and at least not having that is okay.
यो जोसेफको डिनाइ गरे पिक
Eason Shin,
होइन होइन भ्यानले गुइन खेल्छ यसको गुइन राम्रै छ खोइ आज चाहिँ खोइ कस्तो कस्तो खेल्छ
आज अलि
दुईजनाले गुनिबर खेल्छ त्यही भएर नि ट्राई गरेर
तर मैले यसको गुइन क्या काउन्ट गरेको थिएँ एकचोटि मैले के अरे भन न
के अरे
जङ लियो रम्बमले
जङ लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो लेट्स गो यतिको मन पर्छ है मनी लास्ट लाइक मनी यस्तो सिनेरियोमा लास्ट गेम छ हैन अनि जङ लिन्छ कि गुनिबर लिन्छ म त जङ भन्थे
They go for a Guinevere and a Hilda. A
Eve?
deny for both Van as well
Eve
as
लेट्स गो Eve Eve को लागि त युजङ लिएको होला यिनीहरूले
I mean, it's not about the Yuzhong. They're expecting they're
On
trying
Eve.
to hinder that
Oh man,
Eve
Hilda
pick,
liya
that
yaar,
Eve pick that could come through. The Eve has been so good on bid. I wouldn't be surprised if he picked it again because it's okay. He's been absolutely a monster on it. But now they can always go for an Esmeralda.
last तर यो आर्टहरूलाई खेलेको छ भने
Early. Could be a little bit of a trouble as well. Esmeralda, CC is still open on the other side, so.
एपेक्स पनि सुहाउँछ सुहाउन त
I would say a Grok.
तर एपेक्स पनि बताउँदैन मेजमा
Well, Art's been great on it. The Kalea
सिसी लिन्छ कि लिँदैन यिनीहरूले कम
इभलियो लेट्स गो
इब्रा
यसमा
Esmeralda.
सिसीले भइहाल्छ नि यसमा नै लिनुभन्दा त यसमै लिनुभन्दा त फाइटर लिन्थ्यो भने
के लिन्छ यहाँ
लुनोक्स
लुनोक्स किमी लुनोक्स
100% लुनोक्स हो केटा 100% लुनोक्स 110%
Come on लुनोक्स
110% 100 निन्दा लाग्यो मलाई
रेडियमको पिक पनि दिन सक्छ रेडियमलाई पिक पनि दिन सक्छ
110%
लेट्स गो
देखे नि 110% भनेपछि 110% हो क्या केटा
अब ब्यान ओइ ब्यान
ब्यान पनि 110%
नै छैन
ब्यान ग्रक ब्यान ग्रक ग्रक 110% ग्रक पनि हल्का फेल का केटा हल्का फेल
लास्ट ब्यान होला
लास्ट ब्यान हो लास्ट ब्यान 100 ब्यानलाई मार्क गडलाइक को ब्यान चाहिँ के आउँछ भन्दा आमन हो क्या मार्टिस ब्यान प्रोबेबली उ लेट्स गो
मार्टिस ब्यानै गरेको थिएन रहेछ यार
लास्ट गेम के खेल्छ अब
I'm thinking of Grok ban है Grok maybe ban को त्यस्ता
No chance. We're not gonna risk it.
काले त नहाल्ला किनकि ब्रड्स गर्छ हैन सो ग्रक कि त गाटो
तर यसमा भन्दा त सिसी नै राम्रो हुन्थ्यो होला यार त
त्यसको कस्तो राम्रो खेल्ला त्यो फाइटरै देखाउँथ्यो भन्दा त्यो के लाप लिन्छ भनेर त्यो लिएको त्यसले
हैन
No, like I'm talking about the next band. I know they're probably looking at it.
कालिया नै ब्यान हाने
Kalea comes off instantly.
यति मार हिन्दी स्ट्रिम हेरेछ नि
What can they go for?
नयाँ हिन्दी स्ट्रिम
I think the
Phobius
EXP.
Guys,
again,
को
Lapu
नयाँ छ
Lapu.
make sure to like पनि नयाँ त छैन होला पुरानै होला 1
You know what?
बजिरहेछ
They're gonna ban out the
Subscribe
Imp.
and
They never really
subscribe.
had a problem with that, but
Alice man, come on. Alice
Granger
man,
could still be good.
come on. Alice got, Alice got, Alice got, Alice got, Alice
Boy,
got,
Alice is a good ban है good ban भन्छ म
No, hell.
Alice, 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 Alice.
I'm thinking in the lines of an EXP laner, maybe a Phobius, maybe a Lapu Lapu.
Alice got in beat
I don't know
कस्तो
if
freely
Anti's
खेल्न पाउँछ
gonna have. I don't know if Anti has
Come
a
on.
Terizla in his, up his sleeves, but
यताबाट थाहा मुझो जस्तो लागिरहेको छ एन्टीको मलाई
ओए हो कि क्या
CC maybe, yeah.
Alice ban गर्यो भने
Let's be honest.
Hey.
Anti has
अब
been
ban
using
इज
Alice
क्या
a lot.
सीसी हो
ban.
ठिकै 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 गुड ब्यान
good ban भन्छु गोल्डमा लिन सक्यो
एलिस
Alice
एलिस
टुक्को
कम अन एलिस
टुक्को Alice
सोमे एलिस
रोम गर्न गाह्रो हुन्छ यार यो गेम गाह्रो हुन्छ यार हिल्डाएर
I
गुनिपर्छ
think Alice is really good.
Last pick goes at Alice, है ना?
Especially you can dive onto bid.
हो र
But then again,
रेडियम
who's the Alice gonna
एलिस
dive with? The
अब
Alice is a
यताबाट के
good
के
pick,
आउँछ
good choice.
कस्तो
We
निन्दो
saw
लाग्यो
this
यार केटा
already in game number
ग्रक
2.
ग्रक ग्रक ग्रक
They
एक ग्रक
needed a
सरी
Croc
के
to
रे
dive. In the previous, in
त्यसो
game
न
number
गटोट
5,
गटोट गटोट
they
गटोट
had the Claude.
तर ग्रक
that
पनि
did
राम्रो
the
छ
heavy
ग्रकै
lifting,
राम्रो हुन्छ
right?
होला
Bans Radium. But now you don't have that option. Who's gonna
भिल्लाले
dive?
ल्याङ हान्छ नि
He's not gonna dive and put himself
Brock
in
ले
danger like the Claude does usually. So
ब्रकले
I would
वाल
say
हालेर
it is possible, but then again, it's a single target.
जङ्गलमा
Here,
के
right? You
खेल्दा
need a
अहिले
little bit of AOE. You need to maximize what this Throne of Ruin
आयो
provides.
ल्यान्स
I've never really.
ओ जङ्गलको हिरो पनि छैन फ्रेडिन खेल्छ क्या फ्रेडिन तर ड्यामेज चाहिन्छ यार
फेरि राम्रो हुँदैन ड्यामेज चाहिन्छ
With the Ruby DD, I know it's the Ruby DD.
गाह्रो
on,
पर्ने
Lance,
भयो
man.
गाह्रो पर्छ गाह्रो
Have we
पर्छ
seen the have we seen Abhi really?
Leo
अब
Mord,
आइला
okay,
से
okay.
खेल
That's the question. They pull out a Leo Mord in game number
Ailas लिया
7. Ooh, they're playing.
ओए भ्याम्पायर बोय
यता रेडियमले चाहिँ के लिन्छ
रेडियमले एडमको मेरो के भइरहेछ
क्यारी
क्यारी गुड पिक नाइस
यो म्याप भ्याम्पायर हल्का अडी हेर्दैछ क्या
त्यस्तो लाग्यो मलाई नि यार
होइन
दुईटा एड आयो है व्हाट द फक
ब्रेभमा हेर न ब्रेभमा एड आउँदैन के
गुइनसँग मिल्छ भनेर भन्दै ऱ्यान्डमली दियो अरू त हिरै थिएन होइन
कत्रो ल्याम एड हो 1 मिनेट भइसक्यो
ब्रेभमा एड आउँदैन
किन एजमाको सट्टा उ लिन पर्ने थियो यार सीसी राम्रो हुन्छ यार
on their side, but nobody follow with Alice.
Well, S8UL definitely have a good draft on their side.
Throw hands that it can play any radium league.
Godlike with bid playing this Eve again.
League में radium में थ्रो
multiple MVPs.
होइन न कस्तो लास्ट रेड
It's
ड्यामेज
looking
लेट
like
गेम पनि
it's
सक्यो
gonna be a
गॉड लाइक
tough
सकिसक्यो
battle for
लेट गेम
S8UL. They need this carry to scale. They need this Lunox to scale.
अर्ली
Godlike, on the other hand,
स्ट्रङ
they
छ
don't
अलिकति
need scale.
केटा लेट्स गो ला हान्नु पर्यो एसएचओले हान्नु पर्यो लास्ट गेम केटा हो 3-4 बनाउनु पर्यो हैन स्कोर
That's what this is all about.
कति गॉड लाइकले जितोस् के कति चाहिँ गॉड लाइकले जितोस्
Friends of all ages, we're in the grand finals.
केटा लेट्स गो लास्ट गेम है 1 बज सक्यो यार
After 6 games, after many hours of toiling, we are finally here. Game number 7.
टोटल फाइट त गड लागिरहेको छ है
Clinical under pressure.
रङ मरेन भने चाहिँ टोटल
Looking for the revenge, looking for closure that they did
जहिले
not get in the showdown
एकदमै क्याच
season.
खाइरहेको छ क्या दुई गेमै यो
2025
जोसेफले
have
क्विन
a
खेल्दा
bitter taste in their mouth after
दुईचोटि त्यो
what
पछाडिबाट त्यो बुस्टमा गएको छ
अ त
दुईचोटि
प्रेडिक्टेबल
पछाडि।
भइसक्यो
and they want even
अब पनि
more.
खायो भने त
They've already shattered S8UL once when it mattered the most.
दुईचोटि एउटा ठाउँबाट पिकअप भएको थियो
Will they
बिहान
do it again? Or will the fan favorites rise to be champions like they have done before? This lineup is no stranger to being at the top. Radium, Anti-Apex,
Assassin
and Obi.
गाइस लेट्स गो फुल सपोर्ट छ एसएचओले लास्ट गेम हान्नु पर्यो अब
The stage is set, folks. It's game number 7.
मजा त लास्ट गेम
Everything on the
हैन
line.
निन्दर लाएर
Godlike versus
मर्न आइछ म त
S8UL. Let's see who comes out on top.
Sheesh, man. I mean, I don't actually understand the whole idea
ठोक
of,
ठोक ठोक
going for an assassin emblem on the Lunox. I'd rather have more advantage with the mage emblem, but that could just be me. But again, I wouldn't know as much as Uppy about.
हेल्प पो गर्नु
आन्टीले जित्छ हो ए आन्टीले जित्छ रे
He knows what he's doing.
यो उसै पो जित्छ हो
Well, at this point, you can see they're
के
trying to
मात्र
fight for river control. Apex trying
यो
to do that,
एरिस भर्सेस
be
युजम
aggressive as much as he can, but man, and
एल
not
क्लियर
against
गरिदिए
the
हाल्न मिल्छ
board,
एलिसले
not against the Hylos. That ring of punishment
ए
is
कस्तो
brutal.
फेरि
It slow you
तप
down for a very long time. The Law and Order right now connecting onto Abi, and I think Apex looking to poke him down, but
ओए
Bid
नाइस पोक
knows
यार
that
नाइस
this
पोक
hero
नाइस
is
पोक
really great at poking the opposition.
पछाडि नै बस्छ होला राम
Maximize it on the top
ब्लकै
side.
राम्रो
Anti able to
हुन्थ्यो
win out the lane.
हल्का
Gets a
डराएर
faster
नि
clip.
खेल्नुपर्छ क्या
On the
रोमको
bot
म
side,
गुनीबाट हिँड
Radium
आइदिइहाल्छु
needs a lot of time, so making sure the minions are in his favor, freezing them so that he
त्यहाँ हेर
has
गुनी
fate
वाला
left to
यसरी
look
खेल्छ
for and
होल
not
गेम
him going into deep.
नाइस पुश चेक
They understand what they're trying to do, but
भ्यान मरे जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई किन
last game, both of
मरे
the teams have to play it
कस्तो
safe.
त्यत्रो भिजन दिँदैछ त कस्तो यो चुतिए
At the
रहेछ
same time, with the help of the Violet Requiem, Apex able to get first.
क्याकरट कसरी फोर पुग्यो यति छिटो
Bro is looking to build
ब्लू
that
नक सेभ गरे
Fury
नि
Hammer
रेड
to
र ब्लू
dish
खानु
out a
रेड
little
र
more damage
बियर
later
खानु
on. Romcom not
त्यसले
level
सब
up.
क्रिप
बाबाले
खायो
बाबाले
त्यही
नाइस
हेरेन
नाइस
Off
नाइस
into
नाइस
the jungler just before the turtle.
फ्यानले
Now
तल
Apex
क्रिपै
looking to get
खाएन
on top of our
सिधै
bring up
माथि गयो
punch, but
त्यही
slowed
मर्यो
down as well. Void Crystal being used. Kakarot turns his attention to the turtle.
एडभान्टेज छ यार एडभान्टेज छ यार
They're just about to hit
एपेक्स
on board. They're super strong
एपेक्स
right now.
मरे
They need to get that
Kings
Petrify coming in with the help of
Kings
Fury's dive. They get
ओए
the
नाइस
first
सिटी
team,
जोसेफ
gets retribution from
ओ
Kakarot.
नाइ
Survives
अबी
the
मरे नि त
RW
फेरि
and broke
एन्टी
down. They've been able to get two members. And
एन्टी नि मरे एन्टी नि मरे एन्टी नि मरे
with the flowing blood, trying to get some
ढुक्कै
more.
मारे
एन्टी नाइस एन्टी
Target, they find him with a black
ओ
dragon. Dish
माय
out too much
गॉड
damage, and they get one more. Kakarot can only
Lead by
watch his team members
बिडले
fall
पाम
down
पाइसक्यो
as Godlike get 3-2 on the board.
बिडले भाम पायो
Let's just face
यसपालि
it,
त
man.
फ्लिकरमा
Good keep,
रहेछ
I
I think Godlike is gonna win this game.
Skin shape
S8UL
का
don't
बात है
really stand a chance against what
Beat,
Godlike
beat,
actually
beat.
crafted for them. They've
Check
got
it
to
out.
actually scale well into the late games to even stand a chance, and I don't think that's gonna be
ठिकै छ जति लेट त्यति राम्रो है एसएटीहरुले
just after
Hey
winning
man,
just
you
one
can't
fight.
you can't count them out. It's not over
यसरी
until the
बिटको
fat
हिप पनि छ
lady
क्या
sings,
एलियन जान
and that's what they're
बिडले
looking at. They're
बिडले
looking to
फनल
scale.
गर्दैछ
They
जस्तो लाग्यो
have
मलाई
a late
बिडले
game
फनल गर्दैछ यार
lineup. Not gonna lie, if they
बिटलाई गरेर
बिडले बटको
find the
लेन पनि
opportunity,
खायो
they
क्र्याप
definitely
पनि
can
खायो
make it out.
त्यो
They
माथि
have the
क्रिपमा फेरि
gold lead,
मर
even
जस्तो
if
लाग्यो
it's
यार दाइ
very
मलाई यो भ्यान
minimal. They do. The kills don't matter.
प्लिज
They need the position.
फेरि
They
मर्ने
need
भयो
the
यार
map.
माया लाग्छ यार
That's what
मलाई
S8UL
यस्तरी
need to
देख्यो
play
भने त
for you.
जङलाई
Not for the kills.
हेर
Not
न
for the bot
हेर
side,
न
but
what
for
the
top side.
fuck
They
bro
are
what
going
the
for it. Throne
fuck
of Ruin baited out. Romcom makes it out with the help of the Furious dive, but now Godlike's Van and Art
ओए
goes in. Spatial Migration already baited up, but here comes the Phantom
Oh,
Steel on
nice.
top of Ubby.
कत्रो ड्यामेज
Brilliance.
है
दुईटा घोडा रहेछ नि त दुईटा घोडा
They've got the glorious pathway for a
असासिन
second
निम्नमा
from the
खेलेको छ
turtle.
यो घोडाले
Now those ultimates will be back up. So
असासिन
good
खेल्छ नि
engage
त
from Godlike.
फाइटरमा खेल्छ
होइन होइन असासिन नै खेल्छ असासिन नै खेल्छ
ओ माय
कत्रो
गॉड
ड्यामेज
जोसेफ
दिन्छ
छोड दे यार यो रन मतिको गेम प्ले धेरै रिस उठ्छ यार
So they know that they can
कति
actually,
एक्सपी गयो यार
you know, run over S8UL.
त्यो कस्तो घाँसै छोड्दैन रहेछ
ओए
त्यसले
पे
के हो 16 किलो हान्छ क्या 16 किलो हान्दै क्या
ओए पिर भ्याम चाहिँ हान्दैन
या
नाइस खेलेछ रोमको यार सेफ खेल्छ यार
Not going to be nice to Radiant this time around.
10
लेनै
seconds.
छोडेर आउँछ अरे त्यो रोमको लेनै छोडेर एउटा लाउँछ
You can see Godlike
ए यसको गेम प्ले थाहा छ मलाई लेनै छोडिदिन्छ कि यसले बडु
राम्रै हो यार यो
gets caught out. No law and order.
ओए नाइस
ओइ
Comes out as well.
ओए
Oh my
के
God.
भयो
फाइट हार्यो
अल्ट किन हाने एकछिन
Spatial migration, Violet Requiem comes
त्यसले
out as
कुर्यो
well,
क्या
but
अनि
not
घोच्न पायो त्यसले
instantly. Gave enough time for
My
them to
God.
pop the spells and pop
ठिकै
the
हो
ultimate. And now Radiant's being
एली
chased down
एन्टी
a little bit
नाइस
by
एन्टी
our anti comes in through.
होइन यार लु त यार त्यो लुनक्सले हान्नै
But they
पाएन
don't have the
ओए
damage.
नाइस हो यार नाइस हाने गुड ट्रेड गुड ट्रेड
They
गुड
find
के
Van
छ
and they find our
डर गयो
Kakarot
भ्यान
trade
जङको अल्ट पनि
earlier,
छैन
so they
जङको अल्ट पनि छैन
cannot
टडल पाउँछ अब
both the junglers are down and out. And now Fate has to peel for the team.
Flying Cloud
Romcom
रहेछ
is present there as well.
अँ
They
जङको
don't
अल्ट पनि
have
छैन
those
अब
big ticket ultimates,
बिडले सबै
which
फाइट
gives
लिन्छ होला
Soul enough time
फाइट
to
लिन्छ
get
होला
this turtle.
I mean, hey, with
कति अगाडि हो यो
एपेक्स
in the map, I think that's gonna
ओइ
allow them
फेट
to
हेर
rotate
न
pretty fast.
Buying enough
एपेक्स
time.
त धन्न
Fate
मरेन
Lifeline goes in as well.
अभी
त्यो हेर्नु न
अभी
घोडा
अभी
छ
अभी
Pathway comes in.
चार गयो
यार यो
Retribution.
लुट किन देख्नु
भयो यार टडल गडले पायो टडल
He
व्हाट
gets
द
the Phantom
फक
Steed out, zoning out
जोसेफ
all
मरे
of
जोसेफ
Soul.
मरे
Spatial migration comes
मरे
in, but
जोसेफ
Godlike might
मरे
go
यार
for more.
अभी
बोनसमा मऱ्यो कि
Taken
अघि
down low.
के
Radiant
गर्दैछ
once
यो
again
लुनक्स
out of there as Kakarot's gonna be the
कस्तो प्यानिक
sacrifice.
भएको क्या
Anti
यिनीहरू
trying
त
to buy some time. Apex comes in with
लुनक्स
the
त
flying
स्टन हान्ने नि
cloud,
कोही छैन
but
यार
it's
कसो
too
फ्रीली
little
खेल्न
too
मिल्छ अरे
late.
यो
Godlike already on the front foot
and want to pile the pressure.
GG यार केटा GG जति ढिला भयो त्यति चिजी देख्दैछु यार यो मोजी बिटले के खेल्दैछ यो रणमतीले आज
यसको इभ राम्रो छ क्या
3-0-2 मा छ यार यो
यसको टिममेटको गेम प्ले नि हेर न अनि सबै फार्म दिँदैछ त्यसले
if they are
त्यही त यार
getting pressured
क्यारीलाई
into
फार्म
the
गराउनु
point
तर
where
यसको
they're actually
टिमले
losing
यसरी
it,
खेलेछ
they are going to definitely
क्या
lose.
हेर न डबल फाइटर छ अनि जङ्गल यस्तो खेलिरहेको छ अभियसली यार यसले हान्नुपर्छ नि क्यारी
You know, safe. They might actually just play the
सही हो
rough
यार
way.
सही डिसिजन लिएको है म्याच जङ्गलले यस्तो खेलिरहेको छ डबल फाइटरमा इभलाई अब फार्म गर
Really need to actually, you know, work on, you know, scaling up the carry handling.
तीनटा हो कि दुईटा गोल्ड पाएको
They have to work for it, right? They have to buy
मै
their
क्यारी गर्छु
time.
भन्नुपर्छ जस्तो क्या
They have
यो
to buy
अभि
a
फेरि
lot of
किन
time for them. At least need the
जेट
Trinity
हान्न
to
डार्क हो
Radiant.
त्यसरी
Not
त्यसरी
even
ओए
हान्न
नाइस है
Gunner
जोसेफ
right now. They go for spatial
त्यसरी
migration. Get
खेल्नु
a
हो नि
pick
त
off
हाने हाने
onto
अब
तर
Big.
क्या करट
Absolutely
मर्यो
Butterfly was
रो
popped
ओए
right now.
नाइस
Blackheart
यार
going
रोमकम
around. Hard
नाइस
plays. Van
रोमकम
able to secure that
गोद
kill.
दिया
Glorious
प्ले
timing
कर
spot
गए
on
मिड
Apex.
नाइस
लेने में
ब्याकलाइन
चला
जोन यार
And Godlike,
मिड लेने
you
में होता
cannot
ऑल सा बीट को
outbrawl them. You just
लाइट
cannot.
बने
ओए एन्टी
क्यों यो
Them, and that's even
त्यो
harder.
लाइट
But
कस्तो
Anti
वेस्ट
goes
हान्ने
into the
क्या
back
अब
line.
मोरे
Throws
एन्टी
down
यार
popped in RWM from
कत्रो
Bid
पोक हानेको
to make
मुख्य
sure he gets
मसरी
the kill
बीटले
right
ओ माय गॉड
underneath the
बीट कस्तो
turret in
एन्डिङ यार
front
यो
of their
बीट त
noses. And Godlike, this is why they're called the Land Demons.
कस्तो
They
झ्याउ
know
है
what
होला
to
है
do.
पोक
They
हाने
know
कहानी
how
हाने
to
कहानी
break down a
फर्स्ट
team on the offline stages. And this is the stage that they have set.
They've done it before. Do you think they can do it again to the same team that knows that they actually have to win, at least to keep themselves from actually just losing it? No, I think that the side of Team S8UL, they might actually have
दोसे फिका फान्न त्यो ब्रिजबाट रोटेट गर्छ गर्दैन
here or there.
ओ माय गॉड भ्यानले मिस भएन
Again,
भ्यानले
it's all
सेकेन्ड स्किल
about
हानेर डज गर्यो
perspective, really.
मैले म्याप
I
हेरेको
think
क्या
the side of Team Godlike, they are completely dominating throughout
ओ
the series.
रेडियमको भरमा हो यार केटा हो अब
Lord might actually just get the turtle for free again, like the previous one. But fight is just about ensue.
रेडियम
Well, you can never count S8UL out. That's one thing
ब्लू
for
नक्स
sure.
उता
Kakarot
हेर
loses
Kakarotको
the
second skill
chance to get out of the team fight. Glorious
ब्लू
path
नक्स
they're
हेर
already
नि
using early
त्यहाँ
on. Turtle being reset. Godlike focus back
तिनतिरबाट
on the
चढिदिन्छ होला
turtle.
रेडियमले फार्म निकाल्दैन
Well,
इफ गोल्ड
one thing is for sure. S8UL thrive
तर
the
भुट्न
most
त भ्याउँछ
with the
भुट्यो नि
backs against the wall.
हेरौँ
And
कसरी
I
खेल्छ
think it's now or never.
गाह्रै छ तर
The
हेरौँ
goal
अब
has
गाह्रो
not
गेम
been
निकाल्छ
let up.
सक्दैन
I've been taking a look at
बिटलाई
it. It's
मार्नु पर्यो
always
यिनीहरूले
been less than
कसैलाई होइन
1,000.
त्यही
500.
बिट
This is
मरेन
the
भने त
most I've
स्यान्डविच
seen
चाहिँ
this
खान्छ
time
त्यो
on the side of
फार्म
Godlike.
आइदियो
बिटलाई मार्छ
And
भने कसरी
S8UL are doing the best that they can to keep them at
त्यस्तै क्या
bay.
अडली
And now
गाह्रै छ
Fate
क्या
coming to
स्पेनर
target.
गर्न
No
ओए
purify used
और
yet. Radiant
ओ
needs
माय
time, needs
गॉड
space, but they're chasing
नाइ
it
नाइ
down.
नाइ
The Black
ठिकै
Dragon
छ
comes in.
गुड
Rom
ट्रेड
Pop
गुड
goes
ट्रेड
in a
गुड
little
ट्रेड
too
फर
deep.
एसएचएल
But
भन्छु म
that's just to zone them away
ड्रागन
from
पनि
that
गयो माथिको
Q1
टरेन्ट नि पायो
tower. Secured by
अनि केही
Fate.
अब्जेक्टिभै छैन
Godlike.
टर्टल नि पायो एक टर्टल
ट्रेड
छैन
गरेर
त्यो नि
टावर चाहिँ
Fate's Godlike. I mean,
पायो एउटा माथि
लङ कल्ट
मिलियन
हल्का आउने
थ्री
त 40
यत्रो मल्टी
सेकेन्ड
गरे
जस्तो
हौ
लाग्छ
स्ट्रिङ
they've got a bottom tier
त्यही
1.
न यो
I think
जुम आउट गर्न
Godlike
आउँछ नि क्या
slowly
हो
but surely making
नजिक छ त
progress throughout
के
the
गरे
game
यार
to
कुड
the
लागिरहेको छ क्या
final
यस्तो
victory,
गर्दाखेरि
the final
सिडीमा देखाउँदा
हल्ला
goal that they have
कसले
to
हल्ला
end the
कसले
game and
केमा
claim themselves as champions of the
त्यो
Rise
म्याप
Star
क्या
Xgian Gaming
स्क्रिन
Cup, and that's going to be amazing because they will be getting themselves 15
को डिस्कर्डमा
lakhs
डिस्कर्डमा
INR.
भ्याम्पायर बोय र बब है गाइस हामी
That's true,
तीनजना
man.
डिस्कर्ड
That's a massive prize pool. The only problem that everyone has been talking about for
थाहा भयो
S8UL is the
प्यान
synergy. Joseph joining in
त्यो
this
उसको
lineup,
फुल
Kakarot rather,
तर मलाई
joining
हाइलाइट्स
this
वर्क गरिदिनु जस्तो
lineup.
लागेको थियो यार राम्रो भइरहेछ यार हाइलाइट्सतिर
They're lacking in terms of
गुनी मैले सेकेन्ड
communication,
स्किल
but
हाने
it's
बित्तिकै
worked
गइदिरहेछ
out so far.
तर
They
सबै
are
चढ्ने
त्यो
चढ्ने भयो क्या
number
त्यही भएर
7.
राम्रो भयो हाइलाइट्स नि
That's what
पहिला
the haters have been
कसलाई
doubting.
काउन्टर गर्दाखेरि सब छिर्थ्यो त
But if you
हाइलाइट्स
ask
कल
me,
टाइममा एउटा
doubt
के
fuels this
कुन
man.
मेटामा हुँदैन
Alongside him, of course, you have
ए
Radiant. He loves to prove his haters wrong, and
मेरै
there's no
हाइलाइट्स
better
पर्छ
time than now. At this point, look at Art poking him down on the bot side.
रुनी
Radiant
पारिदिएको
with
थियो
the
यार
tower.
गल्ट
Spatial migration used.
हाइलाइट्स
Another little
चढाएर
siege
गल्ट
at this
हाइलाइट्स
tier 1 of the mid lane. Anti goes in,
पनि
tries to
हान्न
clear
मन
it out.
लागिहाल्छ
Art
है फेरि
spotted out on the
लुईलाई
purple buff.
ड्रासै
Van
हुँदैन
looking to take
एपेक्स
direct
के गरेछ
execution
अब यार
to secure it, and Fate
युजलेस
picks
हो यार
it
अब
up.
त
S8UL on
त्यो
the back foot, but
यसले
they've been
ड्यामेज
here
थापिदिइहाल्छ
before.
हाइलाइट्सले
They
अलिअलि
know how
त्यो
it's done.
स्किलको टिमले हान्न पाउँछ
तर लाइक फाइटर लिएर एपेक्सलाई हल्का काउन्टर हाने जस्तो नि भयो क्या हिला र त्यो खेल्छ अरे
यो बुसम्यान छिर्न दिँदैन यार एभेक्सलाई कति पोकाने त टासेको
यार पपर
अभि कस्तो आइसोलेटेड हो अभि ओइ
मरे गाडी
मार्दै त नि अभिले त
ओइ नाइस वान यार
बिट्नु पर्यो
सिधै
ओइ
छिर्छ
नाइस
नाइस नाइस अभि नाइस राम्रो हाने यार यो उसले अप्सन हाने भर्खर चाहिँ सिधै लडमा छिर्यो माथि
नाइस तर फेट मर्दैन
फेरि अब उनी रेडियमै रहेनछ
के हो फेट त के हो मार्न त
कसले मार्छ फेटलाई मार्न सक्दैन फेटलाई त
रेडियमलाई मारे नि
रेडियमै
बिटमा फुल चढ्दियो
तर अब लर्ड फाइटमा त गडलाइकलाई एडभान्टेज हुन्छ होला लुनक्सको फ्लिक
तो रिप्ले देखा गया छे
रिप्ले इंडियन में तो दिया छैन
This moment there isn't any dominant size.
इंडियन स्ट्रीम हेरो
साउंड प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है मेरे कान में
Make sure you have any sort of
इंडियन स्ट्रीम ऑनर पनि दिएर सबैको
from regenning back up so much, and that's been the problem the entire time. There's nobody to
अब
stop
जीते
him
छे
alongside the revitalize that the art has in store, and now I think it's gonna be a 5v5 brawl for this Lord.
गोल्ड लीड
ओए गोल्ड लीड लेट्स गो S8UL लीड से गोल्ड लीड
S8UL गोल्ड लीड
मलाई स्लोपस खान्छ यिनीहरूले
ओए मैं डैमेज तो खादै छ त हार्टले
It has been, and I think the side of team
लुनक्स रोज को फार्म आएपछि त सक्यो
बीट मोरे नि सक्यो के बीट मोरे 8
छिर्यायो
नाइस
नाइस रेडियम को फ्लिकर छैन मोरे रेडियम
सबै
बीट मोरे नाइस
मरे बीट मोरे
सके फेट नि मर्छ नाइस
लुनक्स ड्यामेज आइसक्यो 3 टाइम आइसक्यो
अब खान्छ
अब लुनक्स बल्ल एग्रेसिभ
फेट मर्छ त फेट मरे अगाडि गयो नि
लुनक्स डार्क छ त अनि लर्ड
व्हाट द फक फेट ब्रो इस्मेरिल्डा खेलेर ओ माय गॉड फेट
कस्तो डिस्प्रेट खेलेको यार
किन गएको डिफेन्ड हुन्थ्यो
ओ इस्मेरिल्डा खेल्दा त्यस्तो किन गर्छ हौ हाइपरको अगेन्स्टमा यार
लुनक्सले आते आइटम निकाल्ने फार्म पाएर दे 3टा वेभ
अब सक्यो गडलाई सक्यो अब
3टा वेभ
लास्टमा गएर त यसकै स्पिरिट डुबाउने रहेछ त
that trick, most people don't know this. You just walk inside and outside of bush, and Hilda considers that, you know, as a tick, a single tick.
Can they defend, guys? Defend गर्न सक्ला त बीट मोरे सक्यो के
यो त डिफेन्ड गर्छ
Look at that, Lord connected in the top side.
नाइस केटा नाइस ड्यामेज हान्छ अब
Well, they cleared out the Lord on the bot side. Radium able to get
हो
that
त कहिले मार्छ क्यारीलाई
We knew that
अब चाहिँ
S8UL
फार्म
were playing for a scaling lineup, and they have scaled. They've got a 4K goalie now in their pocket, and now they will pick a fight when they choose. Godlike, they need to catch them off guard, find somebody out of position, and they need to chow down on them. Otherwise, it's looking difficult. Bid has not had a good game so far. Compared to his previous ones, it's not good. But I mean, 3-2-5 is great. But the previous games he's played this eve, he hasn't been caught out a single time. And Kakarot's making sure his life's difficult, and so is Apex. So Fate doesn't really know where to go. If Fate gets the right target, it might be a different
Smith
story.
use this now,
Not getting the right targets. 1-3-5. Godlike
तर असुनाले बचाएको यार त्यो लियो मोडलाई मार्यो
कस्तो लर्डमा छिर्दिरा फ्लिक गराएछ
ए 8
And the moment that S8UL
मर्छ यार
actually got the advantage,
गायबै हुन्छ यार
3,000 goal lead,
त्यो
man, and that
स्यान्डविच आन्न
is
बसिरहेछ एपेक्स पहाडी
absolutely crazy. The fact that S8UL were able to actually keep the patience going on for themselves for so long throughout the early stages of the game, and
सक्यो
then
होला
completely
सक्किन्छ
turn
यार अब
around
त
the moment they actually get one good team fight, they actually could win. That is beautiful. I love to see it. The fact that right now he is going to go for, you know, what do you call it, Malefic Gun. I think Radium knows that, and that's exactly what Fury Hammer is build. He's gotten himself the Wind of Nature, so that he can be immune to physical damage. I believe that's from either Leomord or this, what do you call it, Yuzong. So
Lord 30 सेकेन्ड हुन्छ
any divers, but
विन अफ नेचर छ रेडियम को
and Bid are going to be equally threatening.
I was gonna say that they don't want to be there any longer.
Oh my god, yaar. Pause on yaar.
Pause being requested. 18 seconds to the Lord. Oh, this pause is gonna feel heavy for the players. For the.
त्यो गोली क्रिस्टल भयो त्यो यो लुनक्स
होला
ए लामो जस्तो यार
जस्टिस पल्ट्रन मनाउ त बसेर त फेरि अर्को
गॉड
कपडाको गर्छ गजबको धुलाइ 1 लिटरको मात्र रु 250.
बिल्कुल बात सही है कि वान वो हीरो खेल सकते हैं, उनका फेवरेट भी अभी चल रहा है. आप लोगों ने कहा था ये बात फिर की कहा था आप लोगों ने.
और क्या
तो ये चीज है कि ग्विनेवियर काफी एडवांटेज देता है. आप
ए
एक मेंबर पे
सब स्किल वेस्ट भयो नि त ब्याट्री दिने
वाओ फेट्री हानेको रे कसले मेल डान्स रे फेट्री हानेको फ्रीमा लड दियो अब फुल हेल्थमा भयो
हिन्दी हेरेर केटा हिन्दी सेलिब्रेसन आउँछ जस्तो लागिरहेछ ओ यिनीहरू इन्गेज गर्न लागिरहेछ अभिको गयो लाइट गयो मर्यो रोमको मर्यो
डार्क हाने
नाइस आठ नहीं मर्यो
सक्यो जी
एन्डीलाई कसले मार्न नाइस
एकजनाले पनि हार्न सकेन
कसले ठेल्दियो त्यो उसलाई
मन त्यो ठेल्दै
है लुनाक्समा त्यसले फर्स्ट स्किल हान्ला त्यो अल्ट वाला फेजको हान्नै पाएन कसले ठेल्दियो किल्डाले हो सेकेन्ड स्किल ठेल्यो त्यसले ठेल्न चाहिँ ठेल्यो कुनले ठेल्यो
मैले त्यो रेड ठेले जस्तो लाग्यो
मर्छ जस्तो सोचेको थियो
डिफेन्ड हान्न सक्ला र
बिल्कुल यहाँ पे जो है एक बहुत ही इम्पॉसिबल डिफेंस जो है यहाँ पे करना पड़ेगा गॉडलाइक अगर वो
फिगर अल्ट है एंडी को टावर हान्ना पनि सर्टिङ छ फिगर अल्ट हान्न बीचमा
दूसरी तरफ आईक्यू S8UL के प्लेयर्स
वैनले रॉन्ग प्ले गरेछ
बहुत ज्यादा दबाव बन रहा है गॉडलाइक के ऊपर लेन क्लियर जो है उनके हाथ में जरूर बखूबी है क्योंकि उनके पास एक ईव मौजूद है उसके साथ साथ जो है आपके पास एक ग्लोरियस पाथवे वाला हाइलॉस भी है जो एनिमी को स्लो डाउन कर देगा ऊपर से डबल स्लो डाउन आपके पास एक ईव भी है तो ऑफ कोर्स मूवमेंट
ईव को फ्लिकर नहीं चाहिए ईव मोर चला रहा है
कर सकते हैं लेकिन जो है टाइप जो एनिमी भी लेके आ रहा है यहां
कॉल दी रहा है
तो देखना पड़ेगा यहां पे जो डिफेंस है क्या हो पाएगा और बहुत ही अच्छा लेन सिंक जो है यहां पे देखने को मिल रहा है कि S8UL की तरफ से
लीजी गाइस सके केटा दुःख सकिन्छ
हान्दै त कसो डिफेन्ड गर्छ
दुःख सकिन्छ एन्टी को फ्लिकर अलि त
इंपोर्टेंट रहने वाला है मैं यानी कि पता है कि होली डिफेंस रहेगा नहीं तुरंत वो फ्रीज किया इन्वेडर के ऊपर फोकस था कितने निकाल पाते हैं ये देखना
माथि के नहीं भयो
मार्च करते हुए
कमिट गरेछ न डिसिप्लिन खेल्दा छ मिडमा कमिट गर्छ होला ओ गरेन ओके डिसिप्लिन खेल्दा छ यार उहाँले अगाडि नै आउनु दियो भन्दा हो
इन्वेडर एक बेट जरूर हुआ है लेकिन
ठीक है गैम्बल लेने वाला
तैनात है एक मौका जरूर है बट टावर काफी ज्यादा तैनात
फाड़ लेन भाई
टावर के मुकाबले की बात करें तो टॉप से एक
फाड़ लेना पड़ेगा गॉडलाइक लगा रहे
सारे के सारे तैनात है
और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे जो है लेट गेम में मैंने जैसे बताया
मैजिक डिफेंस बना रहा है
डैमेज है बर्स्ट डैमेज में तब्दील हो जाता है पोक डैमेज से तो इसी वजह से जैसे आप देख सकते हैं
सच है कि डैमेज है अंदर यार मैजिक
और इसी के साथ ये जो है एक इनिबिटर तो जरूर उन्होंने वो लेके गए 3 इनिबिटर नहीं निकाल पाए और जैसे कि मैंने बोला
मोनो ऑडियो रे सेटिंग में
काफी अच्छा है यहाँ पे गॉडलाइक का इसलिए जो है मैं
रेडियंट है ना अनि कोर हेलमेट और कति मैजिक डिफेंस है
भले ही यहाँ पे S8UL के पास जो है यहाँ पे उनके हाथ में एक
चावड़ा मैजिक डिफेंस हो
एनिमी का जो है लेन पे इतना अच्छा है कि वो टावर डिफेंस जरूर कर लेंगे
तो बिल्कुल 18 मिनट से ऊपर
बैन से यूजलेस है फुल गेम
हर किसी के पास रेडी हो गया यानी
फुल सीरीज है यूजलेस है बैन तो
दिखते रहेंगे तो कितने हैंड किसके तेज है
और गेम करला तो
बात करें
कहीं ना रहे
तो एक मोड के साइड थोड़ी सी हल्की सी बढ़त है बाकी की सारी बढ़त जो है वाईक्यू S8UL की तरफ
कल आने से कहिले आ रहे भने मलाई
अरे कदम फूक के रखे
वो कतो ड्यामेज खा गया रे बेटे त्यही पनि
इस्तेमाल किया जा रहा है यानी कि डिफेंस के लिए वो तैयार है जोनिंग के लिए रेडी रहना चाहते हैं
वो मन त्यसोसलाई ओली
ये इंतजार करते हुए कि
बीडले
जब आगमन होगा
वो फ्रीज न होना
उसके आसपास वो लड़ते हुए दिखेगा थोड़ा सा चेंज होगा या कि रोज गोल्ड
डैमेज जानु पर्छ यो डैमेज
त्यसलाई फाइनल गरेर
उनके पास वो एडवांटेज रह सकते और 18
नजिक लाग्यो एन्टी को क्यामेरा
यानी कि देवियर सजिनो ये है इवॉल्व
खेल्न डर लाग्दै क्यामेरा यति नजिक लाग्यो
कति मिनेट छ तिमी
22 23 24 25
बिल्कुल और यहाँ पे जो है एंटी जो है ट्राई करेंगे कि एनिमी के बैकलाइन को दोबारा पकड़े जो है यहाँ पे एनिमी के बैकलाइन को पकड़ के जो है धारा
को जित्छ टिम फाइट एन्टीलाई त मर्दै मर्दैन एन्टी टुक्को पेट भर गायब हुन्छ
और ओ देखिए एंटी को 5v1 कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे
पेट्रीफाई हाने रोमकोले पेट्रीफाई हो गया वो जी 8 मर्यो नाइस बीट मर्यो नाइस एन्टी नाइस
खतम
ओए बीट बाजिरहेछ त रहेछम लडै हाने जान्छ होला हैन
लड पाउँछ अब
लडै हाने जान्छ
उनके पास वो मौका है उनके पास दस्तूर है क्या रॉकेट वो लैंड होके रहेगा
ओए नाइस यार अभी नाइस यार ओए ओए सेलिब्रेसन हेर सेलिब्रेसन
यतिको सकिहाल्यो नि
नाइस केटा लभली फाइनली यार 4-3 हाने यार खै रियाक्सन हेरौँ भनेको
बाई बाई
ओए इन्टरभ्यु
बाई बाई गरेर रहेछ यार
त्यही त मुनि त फुल बाई
कस्तो नफेला तर भ्यानले
लभली
एलेक्स मुकेन ननसेलेन्ट
1 बजिरहेछ यार 1:30 भइसक्यो यार व्हाट द फक
विन स्ट्रिक टुडे यार गॉडलाइक को
फाइनली लेट्स गो 12-13 लाख कमाइरहेछ केटा धनी भएर छ
कि मैं वो आज पूरा हुआ आके कोलकाता में चलेंगे हमारे दोस्त क्रेड के पास और ये जो यहाँ का माहौल समा है उसको जरूर एंजॉय करेंगे
इन्टरभ्यु सुन्नु मलाई केटा इन्टरभ्यु सुन्नु मलाई कास्टिङ को एक्सपो भन्छ
यही हो एक्सपो यो फुल बुलेर माछ
Man, oh man, I kid you not. This has been one of the greatest evenings out here, ladies and gentlemen, in Kolkata. And the ones who did not show up have definitely missed out on a lot. But these two teams, I'd have to say, gave us one of the best actions of this night. All of my sleep has gone away, it's flown away. But man, this is what you need to see. The sportsmanship that always stays up.
साउन्ड आउँछ नि त नि मेरो म्युट गरेर बस्नु
Separating them
म्युट गरेर बस्नु
from the trophy. That one game became a testament of the team.
बिचारीको मुख त के हो
That didn't want to miss. Apex off in here, my man. Congratulations for the win. And how much does this mean for you? Because technically देखे तो एक बहुत बड़ा लैंड, बहुत important लैंड S8UL के लिए. Considering the last time you faced a defeat 4-2 और आपको हमने उस पॉइंट में कभी देखा नहीं है. You've been on to that international stage as well. So how much does this win mean for you and your boys?
बहुत ज़्यादा. I think सब कुछ after हम लोग जब से S8UL में साइन हुए हम लोग ने I think हमें 100% पता था लास्ट टूर्नामेंट जीत जाएंगे हम लोग. But I think हम लोग थोड़ा सा ओवर कॉन्फिडेंट थे तब and but we knew like we are far better from even from this. I think we could have ended this series with at least 4-1. But वही ठीक है अच्छा लगा बहुत जीत के but main चीज अभी बाकी है.
Main चीज अभी बाकी है. You know that's something I really want to know from you. Last time जब आपने उनको फेस किया था उस टाइम Jay was on the jungle. इस टाइम पे जोसेफ आपके लाइनअप में आए. There were a lot of doubts. काफी लोग क्वेश्चन कर रहे थे. If anything, I believe टीम में भी थोड़े बहुत डाउट तो थे ही कि क्या जोसेफ परफॉर्म कर पाएगा लैंड के ऊपर, given his history. उनकी ग्रोथ के बारे में आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे? And how well did he gel up with the teammates?
I think even I didn't expect it that we will gel up so easily. I think kudos to him also. Like there's so many rumors that everyone have been heard that he's kind of toxic guy and all, but trust me, he's not. If you give him a good team, he's not.
Oh my God, that means you are a good team.
क्यों बात है एपिक?
That's what I wanted to hear. Talk to me about those few games जहाँ पे आपके हाथ से वो game निकला when you were on the blue side, right? I believe every single game that the team was playing on the red side, they won that.
यो टॉक्सिक हुनु पर्यो क्या एपिक? यो नॉर्मल तो है.
Has been a little bit more favored drafting wise क्योंकि you give one but you take two in return, or is it just the way how you guys played there?
I think it's just with the way how we guys played. We could have been more better in drafts, of course, 100%. And some decisions were very bad. But mainly it was some decisions. Yeah, not the draft.
क्या वो एक decision Chastis Pauldron का है?
एक भी गेम में मैंने विन नहीं देखा.
भाई मतलब मैंने 2 बार Chastis Pauldron देखा था when I was like क्यों बनाया है? Probably.
You know what they say. Play it safe. Stay in line. Follow the rules. They say know your place. We
say Radium. Man, the carry trademark play जो बनाया है आपने, जैसे ही Demon Hunter आई थी उस टाइम पे यूजोंग को गायब किया. Were you guys just waiting for that mark only कि हाँ carry का Trinity build complete होगा उसके बाद will go on the offense step?
Definitely, I think we won the draft. अगर हम late game तक pull कर सकते हैं, Lunox carry late game बहुत strong है. तो वही था safe खेलो late game लाओ will win anyway.
Lunox carry त हामीले लिएको होइन सेम
जो
वही
game आपके
सेम
हाथ
त
से निकले थे. Do you
Godlike
जो
वाला।
game आपका draft में ही थोड़ा सा issue था या execution में problem आई थी उस draft?
Definitely draft तो अच्छे थे. Execution was the issue. Could have been better. तो सीखेंगे उससे और better करेंगे next time.
Alright, now boys, I want to invite Fredo as well here again. He's been the man जिसने organize किया था सब कुछ. Fredo, this was an insane event. Right before I give it all to you, अपने fans के
फ्रीडो र
लिए
यो एपेक्स र
एक
रेडियम
चीज
को
जो कि
बीच
आप दोनों ही
थोड़ा
बोलना
बड़ा
चाहोगे,
विनर को
right? First I'm gonna ask
हो
Apex
र
and then I'm gonna
किन
ask Radium.
त्यही त्यो टुर्नामेन्ट भएको थियो नि के त त्यो हुनको के त
मेरे दिमाग में नहीं आ रहा है
त्यो बेला थिए
ऑर्गेनाइज
थे क्या एक्चुअली सुन्छु
सपोर्ट एंड ऑफ कोर्स वो लोगों ने डाउनफॉल में भी बहुत सपोर्ट किया है एंड दिस ट्रॉफी आई थिंक इज फॉर देम ओनली ऑल द एसएटयूएल फैंस
That's sweet. चलो रेडियम आपको बोलना था, बोलिए.
Definitely thank you. Last time भी हम हारे थे तो बहुत support मिला था. ABM में इतनी आदत नहीं थी support की. So that was something new. So I was surprised honestly. So definitely their support helped us. So really glad. Thank you.
Give them a huge round of applause, people. Team
Let's
IQ,
go, let's go.
the
Hey,
champions.
438 champion of
Ristar and Gyan Gaming.
Ristar
Cup
and
Season
Gan
1.
Gaming
Fredo,
Cup.
all over to
Let's
you.
go, hey, let's go. Finally, you know.
And of course, to end this all, first of all, I'm really thankful to everyone who came to the stream today, and of course, watched the stream till the end. You know who the winner is. It is IQ S8UL. They have definitely been at a lot of finals, and of course, today is the day where they finally get their hands on the title of being the winners of the best
Let's
champion.
let's go.
And with that, here I would like to announce that of course they are the ones who are going to get that 50 million prize pool, and that is exactly what we've all been waiting for. So I would like to congratulate them for winning it, and now I would like to invite Nihal to hand over the trophy to Apex.
क्या हैंड ओवर कर लिया?
Alright, Apex, I know before Nihal को जब तक हम convince करते हैं, I know that there's one thing that you wanted to say as well, right? Mic is all yours.
I think ये win का बहुत बड़ा हिस्सा I think जय को जाता है, which was our substitute, and he played gold lane throughout the tournament, and
Okay.
I think without him this wouldn't have been possible, and big shout out to him too. And like उसने हर रोल I think खेला है टीम के लिए, खास करके जब रेडियम नहीं था तो गोल्ड लेन खेला था. I think बहुत जगह पे उसने एक्सपी भी कभी-कभी खेला हुआ है, जनरल भी खेला हुआ है.
फिर बॉब ले थैंक यू भने त बॉब लेकिन थैंक यू त
Alright boys, now Nihal, Fredo, आना है क्या? Come, hop in. Fredo and Nihal giving out the trophy.
ओए दिए नहीं.
ओए बॉय
Again, give it up for IQ S8UL.
जेललाई शॉट आउट दिए.
Congratulations boys.
कोई एक्सबॉक्स
And also,
ले छुट्टे
जाने से पहले I would also want to congratulate the boys of Godlike for making it to the LAN as well. Yes, आज की रात ऐसी नहीं हुई जैसे वो चाहते थे. But then again, someone wins, someone learns. For all of that, again people, wouldn't have been possible because of all of you guys. Boardroom को एक बहुत बड़ा shout out, Ristar and Gyan Gaming को भी for making this event a possibility. I believe that's about it. We're gonna let these boys celebrate out here. You guys have been an amazing audience. Shout out to everyone who's made this event possible. Thank you for showing up. This was Gyan Gaming and Ristar Cup Season 1. We'll catch you guys for the next event. Till then, stay safe, have fun, and
भोलि खेल्नु
keep
त
on
केटा
gaming.
ल लाग्थेको अब सुत्नुपर्छ यार 2 बजे. जी यार गाइस जी. म त केटा ल लाग्थेको अब सुत्नुपर्छ यार. ल केटा हो अब केटा हो सबैलाई गुड नाइट है. थ्याङ्क यू फर द जोइनिङ द स्ट्रिम. अहिलेसम्म को छ थ्याङ्क यू सो मच है. आज लामो गेम भयो यार 2 बजीसम्म मैले अहिलेसम्म स्ट्रिम त गरेको थिएन. ल गाइस थ्याङ्क यू सो मच सबैलाई. एसएटीले जितिसकेको छ फाइनली ज्ञान गेमिङ कपमा. ल सबैलाई गुड नाइट है गाइस. गुड नाइट. भोलि भयो भने स्ट्रिम गर्छु ल म. सबैलाई बाई बाई गाइस. गुड नाइट टेक केयर. Bye bye guys. Bye bye.